And looking for this doesn't make any sense. I will mute the audio, just do the video.
Okay, we're back on. So now Al can hear us. You
now,
can talk.
now we got some action right away.
You can talk to Al.
Yep.
If you need
All right.
be.
5, 6. I'll play the luxury suite, and then
That's it for me. Yep.
your turn, guys.
What did you do? Oh yeah, just move it up so I can see.
That's a good
Sure.
start.
That's a keep.
That's
an obvious keep.
Nice.
I'm done.
So it is
Yep, we're
tap.
good.
No.
I've never seen
Are you
this
guys
thing.
done?
Yeah, we're done.
It's from Battle Bond.
Yeah, those Battle Bond cards are pretty good.
Huh? But it's the same thing as Black Cleave's
So,
Close then.
Just sides.
No, it's
No.
as long as you're not playing a one-on-one game, it's a duel.
Just
True
for
duel.
Sweet.
All right, so you know where I'm going.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'm good.
Good.
Ah shit.
Ready?
Let's fucking start on Soul Ring over there.
Oh yeah, you have a team captain to say when you're done. You can do it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I think we could basically run our own hands out. Nothing overly complicated at this point.
I'm gonna cast a Monk Tutor.
One tutor already?
Yep.
You definitely know what you want this early, huh? You get
Yeah,
Soul Ring? I was gonna say, yeah.
That's
That's
two cards you don't get this
Yeah.
way.
I'm not sure which way I want to go on this.
Yeah, it would have been better if we had more people because everyone was going to reveal the impatient. But everyone's going to get a copy of it. It's a Magilympics exclusive.
We're too impatient though.
Magilympics.
Yeah, I know how this
exclusive
goes,
for
Mike. Please,
Thank
it's
you.
enough already.
Fine. I'm missing my cons this year. I have to do something.
I am blown away. I think it's the funniest fucking thing I think I've seen since you guys bought me a t-shirt that you created as well. That's your granddaddy of pyrothism. All right, I'm just going to do this, get a little Excel.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
We're done.
Mana Rock, go.
That's what I grabbed.
Oh, okay, let me see. Okay, let's see that. It's set nicely.
What is it?
I'll get ready to tutor.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
smart.
Um,
It's like the
should
only
I do it
artwork.
now or just wait?
That's the only artwork I like that
Yeah,
has a
should I
snake
wait?
on it.
Or just
I would
drop
just wait.
But I can drop that.
Yeah, get that done.
Grape color. One that Phil got for me.
All right, excellent. All right, so I'm up to 4 mana. You're up to 3 mana.
Impatient Ben. Two-headed start, hey? Yes. Yeah, we started two-headed because it's just the four of us.
All right, I'm gonna go Seder Finder.
Sure.
Okay, so looking at the top 4, I'm sure you guys aren't doing counter spells or anything of the like.
And not playing black.
Yeah.
All right, Temple Mystery Inn. Probably should have tapped a little differently for that. Grizzly Salvage, Vampiric Tutor, and Monolith Gods disappeared.
Some 3 good ones.
Do you want me to
Do whatever you gotta do.
go into it now?
Yeah, because this guy
Alright,
goes on the
crush them.
graveyard, so keep his
Crush them all?
Yeah.
Keep his graveyard empty.
And then
What is that?
It's the Soul Guide everything. All opponents empty their graveyards.
exile each monster.
Oh, I would.
Wait,
Does it do?
opponents.
I would just do the.
No,
it's just
this-
to draw to sacrifice. So you draw. Either you draw. So I can at any time I can pop it.
Oh, that's
I can pop it on the
insane.
stack.
It's very
So I can
versatile.
just leave it here.
Yeah, just
and
keep
wait for
empty in
him
their
to-
graveyards. Keep his
and just-
fucking thing from doing stuff.
But what I can do is I can
You
wait.
No,
can't
you're
exactly
not
wait.
reading it right.
If he casts his card, it's what? Oh, as it enters battlefield. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Okay.
So as it enters,
But you can tap it. You
I
can tap
I
it to blow your graveyard.
on the stack. I can
every
yes.
turn.
No.
But it has
It's
to
just
come
once.
back.
He has to sack
I
it.
sack it to wait.
You sack it to blow the
Am
graveyard.
I reading this wrong?
Yeah,
But when
you
it
can
comes
sack-
in, you remove one card.
Right.
So it
Oh,
gets a,
yeah,
it gets a
yeah,
type.
I see what you
So it
mean.
gets on interest, yeah. So I'll wait.
Wait until there's
I wanna get
actually
Bridge Dredge on
until he
this,
puts
but
that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I almost want to
Yeah.
get rid of that thing, but I don't have an answer for that either.
Get rid of one thing.
The fucking
Soul Guide?
Yeah, just do that. But
just do it even though I have no targets. And the only reason I would do it is for the later effect.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Light from the Loam. No targets.
Seems good.
What's that do?
I'm just doing it for the dredge. It
It's-
returns up to 3 target cards to my hand. But
Okay.
Land cards from his graveyard to his hand.
I'm gonna put it this way so Dave can see. And
Yeah, we're done.
yeah, done.
No, you just played him. You're done.
Do you want anything specific? Yes, no? No, you're good over there. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah. So we're going to bring Ayara in, so all opponents lose 1 life and we gain 1 life. You want to do it or you got it?
I got it.
You doing it?
We go to 58.
I'm in charge.
Yep, you got one.
And you go to 62?
Arrows.
No, I'm going to manage right now.
I was the captain.
Well, that's not
So 58, 62, and I got 4 in the
I'm
pool.
done whenever you're ready.
Ready, Phil. So I can go up to him, right?
Yep,
And he can't block, or it doesn't matter.
correct.
Alright, it's hitting you for 1. So it's a.
2. 2, sorry.
He can block for
Oh,
me.
yeah, 2. Oh, he can block for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
block.
Go ahead and block.
Block.
Kill it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, he can't get it back. Is that a zombie?
No.
No? Alright,
Not
good.
yet. No,
Not yet.
Not yet. So you guys are at. You're at 59, correct?
Mm-hmm.
58, because that thing.
No, it did not hit.
Oh, it didn't hit.
It has to be blocked.
Yeah.
No, but just on the life. Oh, yeah.
Our turn?
The life was 1. It was not. It's only 1. Nothing came into play. Has to come into play for it to tank. So when she comes into play, you got 1
another.
tank.
Oh, under your control.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so this only happens
Happens
when
for me.
you.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I get a bandage.
Yeah, good cushion?
Yeah.
I'm fucking psycho.
What do you do?
You alright?
I just picked my leg and I fucking, like, we went through a bunch of briars the other day and then I just, like, not
You
even
picking
paying
scabs over there?
I guess so. I fucking don't know.
I hope you're eating them too.
Yeah, I'm a scab
well,
eater. Anything else?
On camera, please.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what Al said.
Judge, Racetech has his board set up illegally because he moved the graveyard.
Anything else?
We are good.
Okay.
Because I am supposedly the captain. So yeah, Soul Guide is just there to draw a card if I need it, and if I don't care about the graveyard, or
I just thought
empty
it was,
all opponents.
Yeah, I read it wrong. I didn't realize you had to sack them too. I was gonna say that's awesome.
When you have Luris, that thing's awesome.
Yeah.
Because you just.
Yeah, it's a shame. The commanders, or not the commanders, the companions. I guess it's a good thing. You can't really. None of them really work all that well.
I don't fucking need any.
No, I'm glad they don't work.
Yeah, absolutely. They're
They were broken as fuck.
They'll slow the bleeding.
And
It'll
you
slow.
knew when and I love the little otter guy is great. His art is great, but it's like when
Insane.
Commander was like, no, we've seen the card. And we said no.
Oh, wait, do you want to draw a dredge?
You can dredge if you want.
Wouldn't you always dredge?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he goes to draw, he puts dredge on the stack.
So dredge is to return anything.
So he's
No.
gonna dredge that card back to his hand, he's gonna put 3 cards on top of his library into his
The
graveyard.
dredge isn't on the stack. It's a replacement. So
It's a
like,
replacement.
as soon as it goes, he can't.
Yeah, so he
can't
goes
respond.
No, he goes upkeep.
Right.
So-
So if you want to blow away his, the point is,
No.
if you want to blow it away,
No.
you have to do it now.
Right. And I appreciate you.
You dredge 3.
Yep. Alright. Multigraph Monstrosity is halfway decent. Is he tapped? No, he can still.
Yeah.
He didn't get it. Alright.
Can I do my first half?
Yeah,
so
go
I
for
can
it.
just fuck up all their shit real quick. I'm gonna Eldest Reborn. All you guys sacrifice a creature,
Sure.
and then give me a counter.
Uh huh.
Yep. And then I'm gonna play Nico Bolas. Both of you fucking douchebags. Discard a card.
I don't like the way you're talking.
That's
It's not really nice.
I kinda like it.
Graveyard going this way so you can see it.
Oh.
And what did you
It's hard
discard?
for me to see. You're sorry for you guys to see my graveyard.
horizontal across the top. That's fine.
So you want me to discard a card? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Both of you discard a card. Motherfucker.
Is that good enough for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but once this thing fires once, he can't fire it again.
I know.
Right. Alright, okay.
So
Yeah,
we're
it's
just
just
like he
one.
uses it or he
I'm
doesn't
waiting.
use it, whatever.
Right.
Does this?
Same set for this, but that's not going to happen for us.
What?
Because they're not in play.
We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh shit! Everyone's playing that.
So
I mean, I can beg that, but it's not. This thing's an 8/8 trample, but it's not exciting. And then if it dies, 2 creatures come out of the graveyard and into play. But I don't have the 2 creatures in there yet.
well, I mean, I don't see how he doesn't Soul God Lantern. It's an 8/8.
Trample, yeah. I don't know what's in their hands.
Whatever, removal, whatever. But if it's in their hand, it's gonna be gone real fucking quick. I'll tell you that much.
All right, let's just go for it. So I'm going to try to reanimate, targeting. Actually, hold on. Target creature. Yeah. So I have to target this. Okay, gone.
Okay.
All right. So this whole thing just got tanked,
Yeah, and the reanimate is your only card in your graveyard. Nope.
Right.
Reanimate resolves your graveyard.
and that fizzled. So
Yep.
I don't lose the 8. All right.
and then you play a land,
Yep.
and then do you have anything else to?
Well, it'll get
That's
scry
scry,
first,
okay.
yeah.
I mean, it's a one-time thing, so you might as well use it as soon as
Yeah,
you have to use it.
exactly. Because otherwise,
Yeah, this is fine.
the hate's gonna
That'll
come
stay
over
there.
there.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
It's pretty much just,
And what's the what's on the stack with that thing?
yeah, we're done. I'm tapped out. I've only got 3. And here costs more. Then,
Yep.
I mean, I can just cast this for giggles, just to
Yeah,
have it for them to
discard it.
dredge.
yeah, no, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, all right, let's just do that. All right,
Okay,
no
so
targets.
He's gonna grab something from that. From the, okay.
Your turn, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Mm-hmm. I like what I see here.
Ooh. Oh, I wouldn't even play that.
And then,
Like, why?
dude, and
Yeah,
then
I would wait on that because
They want
otherwise
that.
it's going to
Goes right
tire
to
him out.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It
Okay.
doesn't.
It doesn't matter either way.
because they're fucking playing black.
Yeah, we are. You guys take a damage.
Cast him again. Okay.
He paid his tax.
So
I see a Grim Monolith.
56.
I see a Mox Opal. Mox Opal is metal crafted. Power. I see a 6 CMC spell. Perhaps we're just going to see the god come back out. I think we're just going to see the god come back out.
See what Alice just say. Eat those scabs.
Why does he flip?
He's,
I had to make 7.
he's living vicariously through this. He has to do this before he comes.
So total for 6 in the pool.
5-point torment.
Oh, okay.
This is a great idea, huh, Al? Doing the stream.
Summon force of will.
Each opponent loses 3 life until that player sacrifices a non-land permanent or discards a card.
For 5?
Mm-hmm.
So
If we take it, it's 30.
Yeah. It's going to go to both of you guys.
No, I know. I get it.
So I did this for 5. X.
So this is actually kind of good. So I'm going to discard those 2, and then I'll take. And then how many things can you discard?
I can
Yeah,
discard.
discard- yeah,
I can
discard.
discard my hand.
I.
Well, I'm not sure how the math is working out on this. So what are we at for life?
You were at 58 from what I can tell.
No, we're at 56. Each time this comes into play, we take 2.
One.
That's no. We
Oh,
2
it's
people.
both. Okay,
That's
thank
why.
you.
That's why I got the
That's
math
why I
right
was
here.
correcting earlier.
I would just.
Oh, so then.
This thing's basically worthless.
Yeah, just get rid of that and get rid of that probably.
Yeah, because once
it's
we're
me,
done,
though.
we're
We
done.
don't
Yeah,
get
just
no
hold
life
that,
from
and
me,
then
though,
then
first.
so we
Yes,
each
yes.
discard 2, so it's 9 and 9. So we each take 18. We take 18.
18 total?
Yeah.
So discarded 2.
Yeah. So
3. Yeah, 3 times 3 is
6. So it'd be
9
38,
here.
right? Should be at 38. We're
Yep.
good.
38.
Anything else? Ray, let's win this game.
All right,
All
it's
right.
time.
So I'm gonna draw. Each of you guys discard a card.
So just declare it. It's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rather than just saying each. You have
No,
to.
no,
declare
I get.
the effect is
I
okay.
read it.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay. Just knowing that's gonna happen.
yeah, it's absolutely incredible. 1 sec. Let me
I don't like the
just.
sound of that.
No, I don't either.
Well, let me just say with the scry, I didn't have to think too hard. And that was the best part because even if you guys had discarded or
Signet.
anything to dump the hand out, it was safely on top of the library to be drawn.
Croxa. So each of you are going to just
I know, yeah, that's stupid.
discard a card or take 3 if you cannot. Discard a non-land card.
You have to discard.
Non-land card.
Oh, that sucks.
Remember a second.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so that goes to the graveyard.
Nice.
We're gonna move to attacks. You guys don't have any creatures, right?
Nope.
I'll attack Jigabootius over here. Take 4 commander damage. What's the commander? So should be at 60.
21.
No,
It's-
now we're at
It's
no.
31, I think.
We don't take 2 because
We'd
it's
have to
me.
double
only.
check.
I don't know.
So we're at 62
Either way.
We'll
right
double
now.
check.
The life is only me. It does a.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
you're right. You're right. So,
So
you're
we're
at
at
58. 58, and then 4 commander.
Yep.
Okay, and then Ray's gonna blow your assholes open, and we're gonna time lock.
Sure.
So we'll take another turn. That's an asshole just blow one right open.
My asshole's clenched right now.
Okay.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
least
No.
we're not-
And you guys are like, let's go.
At
I'm
least,
like, oh
yeah, at least
god,
we're
what
not
is
picking,
happening?
we're not picking scabs over here.
Okay, our turn. We're gonna untap, draw,
Yeah.
trigger. So I'm gonna put a creature or planeswalker from a graveyard onto the battlefield.
Somgar, but that just steals a second creature, so that's not impressive.
If not,
Maybe
it's
Crocs.
really not bad. No, it's not Crocs, so.
Oh, Herald?
Yeah, probably the Herald.
Yeah, why don't you do Crocs?
Crocs really isn't bad, but
Well, I mean, he still dies
what? He still died?
when he enters the battle.
Yeah, unless he enters.
Oh no! I'm not gonna fucking do Crocs. I'm not a fucking.
Flannel Legend.
Let's start.
Not a chooch.
No, it's gonna be Herald of Anguish.
Okay, I'm not even sure what Herald is.
He's really good.
Alright,
He's a
that's-
5/5 flying. At the beginning of each end step, each opponent discards a card.
Mm.
I can sacrifice artifacts to give shit minus.
I got an inkling of that deck when you were sending me. Do you have this? Do you have this? Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for that.
Just waste another fucking beer. Oh, I need a beer.
You can't. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah. I like it. Go.
So Fact or Fiction, I'm going to reveal 5 cards to 2 of you. Actually, he's a target opponent. Well, they can still kibitz, right, with each other?
Yeah.
Okay, on all decisions?
One of them makes a decision, but
Okay. A crystal shard.
fact or fiction.
The shard.
Two
Give us
base
the eye.
piles. Wait, what's the 2 piles?
So you're gonna make 2 piles.
Yeah, I know that, but
And
what do
he,
you
he
want
gets
to-
to choose, yeah.
It's gonna start one of the piles.
I can start. Crystal Shard can start one.
Just double check with this guy, how he plays out.
I would
Just
split
enter the
these
battle bill,
guys,
so there's a
yeah.
lot of builds in the
So
interact
do you
with it.
want to do that or the other way?
Probably should have done it instead of like that.
Nope.
Not yet?
No,
Kill this
don't worry about it.
Okay.
So you're putting one in your hand and one in the grave.
Right. Bearing in mind that Mimeoplasm may want to get used. This is the only one that has creatures in it.
I just put this in the grave and take those.
This discarding shit sucks.
Are you sure?
I mean, whichever you want to do. I think these are like. I mean, obviously they want the Swift Food in the like. Swift Food is the best card of all these for sure, and this is pretty fucking good.
I think they're done.
I don't know. You do anything? Nope.
Okay, actually, that's good for me. So I can do 2 spells this turn. And the neat thing with this is, bounce my own shit.
Yeah.
We can, if we need to.
Yeah, if we need to.
Well, an torrential is kind of nice to bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I could probably go first if you don't mind.
It's fine. Well, let me just ask you this. Do we have a good target for that? Because that could totally influence how we want to go.
Yes. No, we don't want to cast that. You want to cast. No, he has Hold
He
My
has
Path.
Yeah,
He has
yeah,
Hold My Path,
oh,
so
that changes
both of
it.
those kind of fucked up. So we don't really have a good target. So I would just play those 2, and let me just kind of put the fucking Malachi Crunch to him.
Oh, wow. That's a hell of a fucking day. Holy shit. You and I have never even done that one.
Yeah.
I always wondered what the name was. What is it again?
Malachi Crunch.
The Malachi Crunch? You sure about that? I don't think it is. I think it ends in a ski.
Malachi Crunch? Okay, whatever. Go ahead.
No, I still think I should play out this.
Yeah, for sure.
Just to go for
I
it.
play out that and I play out that and I would pass the turn.
So what'd you tap 3 for? Are you about to do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something.
All right, let me just see what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna cast another set.
Seems good.
Yeah, that's good. Plus you can tank.
Oh, I'm
Graveyard.
not tapping 3. I'm tapping 2 to cast another.
Scott, I imagine.
Must be pizza.
Is he clean?
Is he coming in?
Is he brown, Mikey? Let him in.
Yeah, is he clean?
So I'll take it down to 3, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. So non-creature card.
You found us.
Scott showed up.
Oh, like.
We're playing cards.
Sweet.
Two-headed giant.
Hey, hey.
What's going on?
Scott.
What's going on, man?
Good to see you.
Bad.
So I cast Narset, I ticked her up. I'm probably just going to cast this and play this for free. I'm gonna do another thing too. I've kind of like a big turn.
All right, well, keep going.
Okay.
Mine's not pressing.
Well,
I'm gonna exile my graveyard and cast Kroxa. So each of you guys are gonna
I
just
think we're probably close to concede
Mhm.
at this point.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good breaking backs.
Well, we didn't want you to drive home and throw your deck out the window.
I know. I had to make it better, right? So
I had to give you one.
So each of you guys discard a card from your hand. If you can't, you take 3. So you're gonna take.
6.
You'll take. Oh, you don't. So you take.
Oh, wait,
so you go 51.
Yep.
Go to 51.
51.
And then
Okay.
actually. Out of that. Leave that open. Not that it really fucking matters.
Get in the house.
In the house, man. All right, I'll go with Sultai Ascendancy, which just basically gives me
Like,
search for his
let them
concept.
pilfer.
Yeah. And we'll go Crystal Shard.
Okay, cool. Then we'll move to attacks. I'll attack you guys for 14 and 4 commander damage. So 14 should go to 37, right?
In a row?
In a row. And then end of turn.
37.
End of turn.
I thought you said
Sacrifice.
37 days.
Discard a card. Fuck you both. Your turn.
Nice.
Fucking locked in, isn't he?
I like the discard.
Yeah.
Well, that's not helping for shit.
I might be able to take you guys by myself. I mean, I just need the light from Ray.
Ray's not doing it.
You're not annoying
Actually, the
somebody.
time lock.
The time walk was kind of nice.
Get out of here! The time lock just put it so far ahead. It was like ridiculous.
I think they said they're done.
Okay.
You got mono black?
Yeah.
With Black Lives Matter.
Gotta represent.
I don't think I can come.
We're losing. We're losing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
How many cards?
You're like, I didn't want to get political. What the fuck?
Are we in the same space?
How many cards you guys have?
0.
Okay.
Always double down.
You Ascendancy?
I lost. Where's the always?
Yeah, put him in the graveyard, and then we'll necro it. Actually, Homeward Path. Actually, no, that's fine.
Yeah, that'll work.
That works.
All right, Warren clicks down.
So Al's on
This
the
will go
screen.
up.
We got Al's making.
Well, you're not tapping any mana, so don't worry about it.
That's true.
You don't have any cards.
It truly is nice. Is
Yeah.
he chatting? Or
Yeah,
is
he's
he
chatting it
as
up.
well?
Oh, yeah. I have to give you the impatient Finn. We did reveal, and Ray did enjoy.
Oh,
it.
nice.
I
Yeah,
have
you
that card
enjoyed
for
that?
you. Yeah.
Very nice. What time is he coming over?
He said around after dinner, I think. I
Did you cast that as an
don't know if
instant?
he's listening or
No, I
not.
did not. The
Was it
sorcery
just
speed. I'm
was it
sorry.
just
We're
family
main
stuff?
phase 1.
Kids?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
All right, I am going to keep 3 open for Crystal
He's gonna
Shard.
come and he's gonna
What are you
do
drawing
one of
right
his
now?
Never said
Insano.
again.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful mind thing and
Nice.
kill us all.
Yeah.
I'll take Vandal Blast. Not that I really.
Can you?
What do you mean?
I'm just double checking.
Oh,
what
I don't.
said. It's non-creature,
Non-land card.
Okay.
I don't really need to do that, but 1, 2.
Well, dude, they do have
We can see,
4.
are we scooping
It's
up this
worth.
draw to see if we have nothing?
Hold on. I'm gonna cast Angrath, and then I'm gonna tick him up. Each of you discards a card, and then loses 2 life. So you'll take 4. So you go
You
to
did half.
33, and then I'm gonna move to attacks. I move to attacks. Each of you are gonna discard a non-land card. You're gonna take 6 straight off the bat, so that it goes 27,
You guys should get rid of
and then
his
you're gonna
creatures.
take 10, 20
Wait,
damage.
what do you got out there? Can I can block you.
You can block
Just put that.
the torrential Gearhulk or the or Crocs.
What's it? Crocs it.
Crocs.
He can eat a dick.
Okay, he can eat a dick.
But Crocs is flying.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
Oh, I thought
No,
it was.
he's not.
All right.
So you'll take 14 more, so you should go to 23.
No, that's. We take 14.
You took 6 right when he attacked,
Right.
and you took 4 from Angrath, and you took 6 right when he
Right.
attacked, and then you took 14 unblocked damage.
So 14 unblocked will bring us down to 13.
Okay, I think I was off by 10.
You
so
were
I
off by 10.
Yeah.
Math.
Well, it's kind of tough.
Yeah, you really can't complain.
Oh, I'm bitching. I'm giving him his moment.
Oh, he's got it.
I'll pass.
He's
Discard
getting in
card.
early tonight.
End step.
On tap. Okay. Well, yeah, there we go.
That's nice.
Discard a card? Yeah, we're discarded.
Yeah, I'm ready to concede.
And we're gonna scoop.
It's been fun,
That
guys.
was close though. Was it?
So we went downstairs. I told Ray I have a discard deck. He's like, "That's never gonna work. What are you talking about?"
Well, I was trying to pair up a deck with it. I won't tell you what his other one was, and I was like, I can't pair with either one of these.
Like that.
Apparently, you didn't have to pair.
I didn't have to do anything.
He was asking me for cards, and what did I say to you? I don't want your deck to
Yeah,
sound
he's like,
awful.
"Your deck sounds awful."
I don't want to go against this deck.
So the big things I did with the deck is it was too clunky. I had too much big curve, and I just like cut the curve down. I actually put it more on theme because I was like playing originally it was just like ridiculously powerful control deck, and I was like, this is not fun like to play. Put it more on theme and just play so much
And
better.
it never won.
And it never fucking won. It was terrible.
That's
And it was awful,
What, you been
sir.
testing it?
No,
So-
but I will say that that's the one thing I learned when I retooled all my decks is that I had to
drop the curve.
You haven't won.
Well,
It's
that,
so easy because you can play like this 9 CMC spell is awesome. I gotta play 4 of them.
no, I definitely agree with you there, but I'm talking more about playing the theme. Like
Oh,
too
yeah,
often
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I gotta have counter spells in here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I gotta have Void Winnow. I gotta have like
It's so easy
cryptic-
not to evolve into
I
and then you're like, no, just
streamlined-
stay in theme.
Yeah,
I mean,
I streamlined down a lot of my stuff. My red-green aggro deck, I got rid of a lot. Like, oh, I put it in here because it's red-green.
Right.
What? No, get the
No,
fuck out of here.
I went through and I was
Right.
stripping out like 15 cards from
Yeah.
each EDH deck. I'm like, I know it's a good card, but it's not in theme.
Give the man his token.
Pay him
Alright, both
his-
of you, both of
So
you.
that was a complete SmackDown? Is that what that is?
That was
It's like,
disgusting.
That was Ray in there with the time off.
Phil should get all. Yeah, Ray did the time off, but Phil did all.
And then I watched. Time warp, to be clear. Time.
We definitely could have fucked up that game. Like if we hadn't forgot about the homeward path
Yeah.
and played the Primordium, and then they just got a bunch of creatures. I'm like, oh well, that would have sucked.
Well, they never turned the corner because they never had any threat. And Dave never top decked anything, but he had all the mana in the world.
I demonic tutor from the mana drain, and I was like, if I can just stop the Erebos from dropping the first time, I think, because I thought you guys were gonna kill us super fast. Because with having that commander and your commander, I was like, well, they're gonna train the fucking tits off of us. And it's gonna be crazy.
If I was able to keep cards, man.
Yeah, we couldn't have that.
I don't like this at all.
Right. All right, that is the first event down. I will put it on the big board, and you will get paid your chip, which is 5. That is half of the required cost should you elect to later get the mystery pack, which undoubtedly has.
Wait, don't you get a chip too?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, of course. Well, we're not going to combine and split a pack. The day and night is young. Prayer.
Wait, but don't we get chips for killing our opponents too, and then on top of it?
No, it's the total. Oh, we both get 2.
Yeah.
Exactly. Equal.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we both get 2.
All right.
There we go.
So it
I'm
can.
trying one of those mystery packs.
You ever seen one of these?
Yeah, I have. I've seen a lot.
They're called chips.
I
don't
don't know if you know who you're talking to.
What the fuck is a mystery pack?
So I sent it all out.
What, in this?
Yeah, you can't open it.
What the fuck?
So wait a minute, did you read the email?
No, I don't read.
Well, Sean should
All right,
give
so
it to you.
Reading is hard.
All right, so here's the story. eBay, I won an auction, which I expected to go higher than it did, but it worked out.
I'm surprised it went so cheap.
I was, yeah, and it stayed low, and then at the last second, a couple people jumped, but I already put it in a high reserve. So here's the deal. Those are the 7 packs that are in there.
But I found like.
And if you, it's 2 chips to get one of them. You can't choose it. You're gonna roll the die. That's why it's 1 through 7, and then you'll get it. Now, the packs are pre-opened. They're pre-opened.
No problem.
They're pre-opened?
Yes, I got it from a lady who said that her husband doesn't collect shit anymore.
Yeah, but he sure as
He owns a
shit.
store.
He sure as shit.
She hasn't gone through them, she swears.
But he
She
did.
swears.
He did.
She checked to make sure the right number of cards for each pack is in
And he
there.
slotted back in.
Get the fuck out of here!
Thank you.
Get the fuck out!
Buying open packs. I was waiting for
It's
you.
only 2 chips. $10. Better light. You got alliances. You got
It's like it ended a lot lower than I thought it would because it said packs already opened. Get the fuck
But not
out of my
gone
office.
through. Not gone through.
Oh,
Yeah,
on her
He
honor?
hasn't gone through.
On my honor.
I mean, it said on eBay, so
She
it's gotta be
didn't.
true.
She didn't go through them. Yeah, you're selling shit on eBay, and you're like, I'm not.
Right,
gonna
I
go through these.
just did all that heavy lifting for that for open packs.
Why don't you go grab a couple scratch sticks?
Well, let's get a seat going for Scott, and let's get some fucking
Yeah.
brawl going here.
It's time. So I'm going to put the 5th chair at that end of the table.
Okay.
It's just easier for me to run.
Yeah, until Al shows, that'll be good. I'll just keep the camera going here.
All right. So you're gonna roll the die and see which pack you
No,
get?
I don't want those fucking packs.
I gotta make that $60 back.
I thought they were unopened.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Wait till midnight, I'll grab them.
Really hung down on this one. I mean,
I laughed when you're like, yeah, he'll be the first one to grab them. I'm like,
I might. I think you
Later
might.
on.
The booster bean tickles your bean.
Yeah. And if they're already open, I'll actually open them.
Hey, there's a chance that there are some good cards in there.
Jumpstart is freaking gross. You were saying, I was like, what?
yeah.
Well, this is what I'm. Okay.
It's really weird. It's all pre-printed decks. Like So you like pick a random pre-printed deck or something?
It's gonna be like Commander. Like certain decks will sell out.
You guys tried these things here?
Yes, I did.
Yes, thank you. They're fucking delicious.
Feel cheated the last couple sets though, not being able to draft anything. So like you buy a box, they come to your house, you open them up, you're like, all right, this kind of stinks.
Right.
Hopefully,
There's
hopefully
a lot of
core
nuts on
set
there.
and draft that.
Yeah, but what about mystery boosters?
I did.
Those are awesome.
I did one draft.
Yeah, because you had like 5 rares in.
Yeah.
It was great. You never knew what you were gonna
It's
get.
gonna be great. Gonna get some
Yeah.
cards and
And I did buy a box of that.
yeah.
So yeah, and I'm gonna keep it as a cube.
We have
I think 7 that we could draft of mystery.
I had a blast.
Yeah.
We did
No,
it.
it was a good time. We'll do it again soon. And then we have 7 of that. We have 2 Eldraine. We have the 4 Conspiracy. 5
Conspiracy sounds good.
boxes. Crazy.
Alright, so we got 5 players. You know what I'm gonna suggest? Pentagram or Pentacle. I never remember the names.
Pentacles if you're a good person. Pentagrams if you're a Satanist.
Alright, so everybody but Dave will be playing Pentacle.
Pentacle, huh? I'm gonna stick the same deck. Showing like
Which
that.
one? So that is the which one?
We might as well play it
Who
once
do you
today.
attack in this one?
Fucking Pinnacle.
Say again, Scott?
So who do you attack in this one?
So you go across
Yeah.
And then your effects are only for them as well, or
here.
Or
No,
there can
effects
be
are
more
global.
effects.
effects are global, but you can only attack people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, you win the game by killing your 2 opponents.
But you don't even have to actually kill them, it's just when they die.
Right. As if
And
your
anything
opponents are
that's-
dead,
right.
you win.
But anything that says opponents, just those 2 opponents. So
Correct.
it's an effect. Yeah.
You remember this. We've been playing this since like the 90s.
Let's try to figure out the right deck.
When I was trying to remember, when did we start Magilympics? Was it 2014?
I have no idea.
I think it was.
Well, yeah, because I moved here in 2015. So the question is, how many of them did we do?
2013. Yeah, 'cause we had 2 at the old place. Or at
No, we
least
did
2.
once every season, didn't we?
Yeah, we had at least
Started.
2.
So then,
At least 2.
I gave up around midnight last night. I couldn't complete my last deck. I was just like, so I got 5 decks.
5 jacks.
Wow, good
decks.
for you.
That's probably more than any of us.
I
only like
I was
3 of
trying
them,
to push
maybe
the
4.
4.
2 are just like fun. They're not
That's why I
gonna
was
be
like-
Yeah,
I only focus on 3 of them.
I was
Because
trying
after
to
that, you
force-
just like,
Yeah.
I spent
Pulling
like the
the
last
drags
like
out.
2 or 3 weeks, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my god, this sucks. Then last night, I didn't want to go like through my cards anymore, so I was just using that site. I was like, I got like 20 of them upstairs. I was just like, print,
Yeah, yeah.
print. I was like,
yeah.
so.
Phil,
My
kudos to
blue
you.
black deck didn't
You
get
made
it.
my brand new deck look like garbage, but then again,
Well,
I had.
try my best.
So I keep telling
Every
Dave,
day.
whenever I play test, it's always turn 5 is key, right? You guys hit on turn 4. So it's like, what are you gonna do?
Alright, so we're gonna get rolling.
I fucking mana drained you.
Ding, 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 ding. So
Yeah,
for seeding.
Good call on managing.
Yeah, that was
Where you start,
that was a nice early pick.
Yeah.
1,
That was, yeah, so everything is always gonna, that's ace.
ace.
Ace is 1, and it's always gonna be that seed. Or that seed, depending. So when you pull something, you just go around. That's ace, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll take whatever's left.
2.
5 of them over there. So you're here, Scott.
Which one?
That should be a tray.
Where am I?
You're right here.
Scott, you're
Head of the table.
Yeah, nice and easy.
You have the hemorrhoid cushion for
I was
yourself.
gonna say, why does it have the table up worse?
You
Like
can get
a
that
draw.
throne over there if you want. It's
That's
really
3.
high.
This is 3.
You want the leather throne? You can
What are you, Mike?
2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's always going to be
I'm
ace,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Thank you, good sir.
You want money too?
Yeah, fight out, fight
Look at
out.
that, actual cash. Don't even have to use
Wow.
P as
That's like
Venmo.
so
I
much
can use
shit for
I
that.
can
You
use
want to
P
hear
as
my
cash.
bitch in there?
I know.
I was like, oh, babysitting money.
One
We
little
don't,
thing,
and we,
I got everyone behind me. Ray's like, I'm stopping this
and we
right
don't,
here.
and we don't have a babysitter.
Well, no, the main reason that I
Are we
stopped it was less about your bitching and more about your comment, Scott, that you were going to somehow figure out this winnings through your wife's account. This is a man's game.
I thought he was.
I was gonna pay through
Yeah,
her.
yeah, and you're like, the P's account, we're going to get that, and I'm like, no, no.
I never set it up, so I just like she pays. And just,
I have like literal thousands
set
of
up,
Venmo, and it's so much easier to use Venmo.
It's
But we all play poker and it's all through Venmo, so it's
Yeah.
like
Do you have
easy
enough?
peasy.
It's the same money, but it comes out of her account, so it feels like it's free, and I feel like I'm getting a deal, so I just generally feel better about myself.
Ray's gonna have. We need some more space over.
All right, okay. I just
Hey,
saw like
we're
I'm
friends.
using
You got
my
no one
chick's
over here.
account.
So what? We playing pentagram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic in a
So
while.
technical allies, but you know.
Who?
technically allies.
So who am I going after?
So the two
Right?
the people
I'm like worried.
no.
The people to your sides are your
Oh,
friends.
oh, my boy.
Your friends.
Like I'm
Yeah,
worried
friend.
now. Is it you bringing out
And
that
these
same
are
deck
enemies.
again? You got a different one.
What? I got a different deck.
Are you guys all fucking with me that you don't remember how the stage plays?
Listen, I don't play these like childish games. I'm strictly all, you know,
Yeah, you weren't even playing EDH
all
up to a
meat,
year
no
ago.
fat. I know, I really haven't played.
Yeah, you were screaming at anybody.
And then,
else.
and then you're
That's for
texting me like,
kids.
all my friends have like turn 2 wins. I'm like, oh fuck, please don't do that.
Yeah. Well, no, everybody I knew who played was like playing CEDH, and I'm like, wait, what are you
That's a
doing?
different game.
I'm like, this is crazy.
The
But I need to
degeneracy
do
of
I
that.
another
spent
level.
$3,000 on my deck and I win turn 2.
I'm gonna play stupid all day, and half the time it's gonna be accurate.
Alright, that's it, guys. So this, as I always say, is my favorite variant. And just to do the review, the person on the left and your right is your ally, the person across is your opponent. Anytime you have an opponent effect, it's going to affect the person 2 across. It's wicked political. When it plays, we're going to go around in a circle. We'll roll to see who goes first. You earn a token the moment one of your opponents dies. It doesn't matter if you kill him or not. So just look across at your 2 opponents and you just hope that one of them dies. If they both die, and it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter who did it, but if both of your opponents die, the game ends and you've just won.
Usually it's kill Dave, but now it's kill Phil.
Come on, bro.
Kind of earned it.
Play a different deck. Relax.
Well, you're my friend.
Oh, okay. Okay.
9.
Nine's the highest. Ray can raise me a 9.
He kind of.
Which
Makes
it's my die.
have the
So.
worst position on the board. Fuck it.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
You're defeated.
Baggery on the high seas.
Pigs. This is totally political now.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Cabal? Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's Cabal?
He's fucking terrible.
Oh, fucking
Fun little fucker.
Christ.
No, he's not. This is ridiculous.
I'm
Hey,
so
if
happy
you're
I'm
not
not
annoying
playing that, but
somebody, then
I worry
you're
about
not
what-
playing Magic.
Alright, everyone.
Alright, so
You guys-
standard mulligans are everybody gets a free mulligan. If you want it, it's up to your 7 cards. If you still get completely hosed and you want to make a
You need
plea
dice.
and show us your hand, then we'll consider a third ball. Otherwise, it's
These dice.
straight Paris.
You're welcome.
Oh, I get you.
You need it, you need it.
I did beer.
And now it's less talking, more magic. I'm done with
go
my
ahead.
first turn.
What do you think?
I'm done.
Thanks. I don't even know. Remember how to play this game.
You said free mulligan.
Yep.
Has your Uncle Eric been sitting in this chair?
He's a little loose.
It's a little loose.
Yeah, I'll tell you those up at some point. Yeah, he's been over a couple times. Easter and whatnot.
So you like it when I take a long time on turn 1, right? Is that
Yeah,
it?
that's, so you remember how that
Is that
goes?
what the card says?
Well, if you look at the Magilympics poster back there, the theme of this one is Summer 2020.
Yes.
Yeah, it's more magic list.
Did you put it on the way
Dark
on the
Ritual.
board?
Yeah.
My opponents lose a life.
You already got it in on Dark Ritual, you son of a
I'm an
bitch!
opponent, right?
You are not an opponent.
Look at that, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm not an opponent either.
You good?
Nicely done, Mike.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's do
So how much life do I have in this game?
40.
Take it away. Take it away. See how fast that was, Ray? Look at that.
Woo.
You like that?
I'm really impressed.
Thank you.
Oh,
Mike, you
nipply.
have 41.
Correct.
And
Does not ping twice, unfortunately.
You got 10 triplets? I thought is that not a band card in this house? No?
no,
Alright.
it's my
Oh,
buddy.
it's a fairy, that's a bitch.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
I'll pass.
Color Fountain tapped, pass.
I think he's better than the original.
For sure.
What do you have? You tap her and you steal something,
He
right? Is that what it
he's
is?
the,
This
the
one?
opposite of the original.
Oh, this one's.
Oh,
yeah,
the original
you're gonna
is
hate it.
Seriously, it's pretty good.
But the fucked up shit you gotta do with
You
that.
start
sure
you
it is.
can't play spells
Stupid stuff.
from his or her field. That player
No,
can't
make
play spells
2 damage.
and plays over
Commander.
You can play cards in that place on this turn. Okay, so 5. So kill that fucker every time you see her. Is it a her or him?
Well, there's 3.
Them, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So,
Go ahead.
alright.
But, you know, now we can get political. Maybe I'll just go for Dave and not you. I only got 2 opponents. I can only pick one.
Take it away.
Unless I play Paradoxes.
Just go to this
Go ahead.
nice.
Cabal copper.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Ah.
Jumped the price, so I got it for 50.
I'll pass.
6, I think.
Wow, 56. Look at you, Mike. You're getting in deep. Careful, boy.
6?
Yeah. And then he's like, he hits me up a week later because I was getting my stuff for my deck, and I was like, I'm gonna buy it. It's a good price.
All right, I'm
It
gonna.
looks pretty too. I mean.
Manscape Refractor. And it's battlefield tapped. I can tap it, and I can steal any activated ability of all lands that are on the battlefield. And I can spend mana of any color to pay activation costs. It's your turn.
You can use it as fetch land right now if you'd like to sacrifice it.
That'd be fun.
It's not bad.
It's ramp.
You know, we're both allies to you, so. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
End of your turn, I'm gonna cycle.
You're not doing anything?
I got screwed. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I will ping you first again.
No, then fucking attack Dave. He was nice. He let you know.
Dave,
Too late. Hurry up, hurry up.
Phil fucked us last turn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not minutes. I'm gonna play my
Is
commander.
that residual?
Macabre.
It's that residual?
Yeah.
Wow, very petty.
Wow.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Arcane
thing on
Denial,
board.
so at the beginning of his turn, you're going to draw 2 cards.
I like that. Okay, here we go. So one.
That's
I think it's a fair trade.
Oh, it's a superb play. Oh, thank you for getting rid
Now
of
we draw
combo.
2?
Oh, it's-
I'm good.
When you're done,
Yeah.
This
you're
one
upkeep,
is
you
fine.
draw 2, I draw 1.
I haven't started yet. Judge.
Oh,
Naya.
oh.
It's okay. Yeah, I love Arcane in this format. You do the math out, it just makes sense for you. 3 people drew no cards. 1 person drew 2 cards but didn't get a spell, and you just cantripped.
Go, Phil.
You fucking piece of shit. Why that goddamn big titty commander
Oh,
yours?
Rust Spiral. Nice
Are
look.
you playing the fags?
Love the facts.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
You do a little bit.
I'll take hold on.
But we're
I'll
friends.
take 1,
Hmm.
go to 34.
Yeah, that's what the guy with the
Play
band
was,
said to the kid in the schoolyard.
What's his ability?
So when he comes enters the battlefield, I surveil 1.
Yeah.
So I dip 1.
Yeah.
I can pay X, and it becomes a copy of any creature card in my graveyard with carry mana cost X or less.
Forever or just
I-
for the turn?
So we just have
Forever.
to get rid of your graveyard.
You just have to give him a graveyard. That's
That's
it.
all we gotta do.
That's all.
Yeah, or keep
I'm
the
sure he's-
things that high in your graveyard that you're never going to be able to copy.
And then I'm done.
Woo! That changes things. Mmm. Alright, so strands.
Give me some mana.
That's the drawback of the
What do you,
coffers.
you have nothing on board, right? That's just your
Nothing.
graveyard.
Yeah,
and
this
that's
is
your
my
command.
graveyard survey.
Actually,
Okay.
Herborg would be
Alright.
great.
And you got nothing.
Guaranteed
on board.
wasteland.
Please.
Alright.
Herborg, so I don't have to use my. Oh, City of Brass still sucks. Never mind.
Alright, I'm just gonna search for a Tundra, I'll find it later, and then tap out for a Centrifuge. And I'll pass.
Ball Ritual. For the Woe Strider. Actually,
The Woe Strider?
nope. Pawn of Ulamog, you guys both take 1.
Hold on, hold on. What does that do? Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna kill that. Rapid hybridization.
Yeah, just say what the spell is.
Rapid hybridization.
Okay.
You get a frog lizard though.
Yeah, you get a frog lizard. You
It's
get a
tip.
you get a ray.
This is one
So
of
that's
my.
before it enters
It's one of my
battlefield.
favorites.
Yep. So that goes on the stack, and then I'll blow it up.
You're kind of dead.
Listen. Yeah, I am.
So you
Sure.
don't lose your damage
Sweet.
because he's a dick. But I have a frog lizard that's red.
Sweet.
Outstanding.
There, that's your turn.
I got Nazis. I got Russians running my borders. Unbelievable.
What to do?
Yeah, this is, just came in the mail.
One Power Stone. I gotta discard.
Yeah, I have it as well, but I have it as the box topper.
It's pretty good.
It's outstanding. Probably like, I don't know, a couple $100
I
more.
was just happy to get that one.
Yeah, well, I don't really care about that.
That's not mine.
Ray's like, not that I want to do anything with it. You should be proud of me. I'm playing with real cards.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna have that on me.
Discard Visionary. Go ahead.
Visionary. Why'd you have to discard?
Yeah,
Oh, you have to.
I made him draw a bunch and
Yeah, and then I cycle.
Oh, the
for
arcane
land.
denial. Yeah.
Make me draw some
Your turn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
you're the worst,
fucking
the
Dave.
worst ally I've ever had.
Well,
What does
at
this
least
thing
the
do?
two of us are seeing the same sort of like.
Can you
This
play
is my
those?
graveyard. Yeah, okay.
So he's got 2 lands.
So you guys can see what's in it.
Yeah, he's about to get a free land next turn if he doesn't play them.
I get it.
My ass pennies.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. So what does Zen Sippers do?
All right. So at the beginning of my upkeep, choose target opponent, Scott.
Hey Scott.
All right, and then that player can't play spells or activated abilities and play with your hand revealed. Now I get to play cards from your hand. Luckily, you have
How is this
7
card
cards.
not banned?
No shit.
That's why I thought it was. All right.
Explain this deck
Painful
already.
Quandary. Athreos. Polluted Bombs.
And whatever you
Overseas,
play goes into play
Pascal,
on your
Arcane
side,
Soul.
just to refresh your memory.
Mother dude.
You're welcome.
Can you bring them all down here?
You can come over and look at him, motherfucker.
Well, we can do that. Just be more walky and less
Pretty
mad.
much hate every card in your hand. It's great.
Yeah, they're actually.
That was my
especially-
intent.
Yeah, that is kind of nice. Wow, I'd love to cast out No Mercy. No,
No
Mercy.
Mercy's great.
I'd love to
What's
have
number
my
six?
Visionary.
I love the art on these, but the frames. It's the font. The frame is okay,
yeah,
but the
yeah,
font. Like, I
yeah.
can't even read what the fuck
You have to know what it is.
Yeah.
You're gonna know what it is.
It's
Trying to
annoying.
read it, even when you know what
The
it
art's
is.
great, the frame's fine, it's the font.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's,
Yeah, so he's got a
It's like
combo
not
here which I'm
really
not
Japanese.
really able to break up.
I don't know why they did that.
Paper
Otherwise,
Quandary
it was
is
great.
extremely bad.
Yeah, but I'm.
Paper Quandary literally
can paint
ends the
quandaries.
game.
Please
Paper
paint
Quandary
quandaries.
goes in the battlefield like the game begins to be over.
I think he's
I don't
trying-
know what.
I think he's trying to sway your judgment, right?
No, you're totally right.
Well, you're absolutely right.
that's pretty much.
Like I think I have like 11 creatures in my deck. Yeah, I have a lot of spells, motherfucker. Like Paper Quandary.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with you. It's an opponent. You're not my opponent. You're my ally.
I know. So cast it, motherfucker. I don't want him to do it.
So I think combo would be good too as well.
Plus, you're fine taking it from him because he's an opponent. That's why he wants it.
What else? Fumigate doesn't matter. What's the
Hey,
other
Ray,
That's the
highest
politics
value?
part of it. The ally of the ally is my, my opponent.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking, once I play something, what's he gonna play? Like, I think Paper Quandary makes the most sense. I'm not gonna creature. I don't care about the Guile. I'm not comboing with this action. Polluted Bonds, yeah. All right, I'm going to attempt to cast Paper Quandary, and I'll put it.
Take my Visionary back, please.
What's the visionary do?
It's a shadow creature. When it deals
Oh.
damage, I can destroy enchantments.
Yeah.
We're pretty
Did I
good
draw
right now.
a land? Yeah, I did draw a land.
What are you gonna kill that shit?
Paper Quandary's a bitch.
Oh, there's that one.
All right, I'll go Maze of It.
Are you doing anything else? Any?
And then for attacks,
I think you've done enough already.
no.
I've had enough out of you.
Yeah, I'll swing 2 at Dave.
I think that's fair.
What if I was trying to get this music?
Yeah.
Pass. No, you're right. This was the right play because otherwise it was going to come right back at us.
I wasn't gonna play that card.
That's the biggest pile of shit I've ever heard.
That's just.
I'm like, you have a painful quad. That's just as bad. It's
Just the
terrible.
start.
It's awful.
I actually played that a couple days ago against my friend's red-blue spells deck, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna fucking try to kill you right now because I'm dead if I don't." And he was just like stacking quandary
You
effects.
can only play it against friends, otherwise people get
Come at you
really
for 3 and save him
Over the
for
table.
2.
Yeah.
Because you gave it to me, I gotta use it. Go. Alright.
I can play all my stuff here. Is that
The
all
mana
right?
fuck.
Yeah, you're allowed.
You got
The mana
a lot of
fucks.
stuff going on over there. I gotta
Yeah, if
play
you don't draw
one,
land,
two,
you're gonna have to go grab one.
Let's
You
see.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's exciting, but.
Jesus, guys, are 4 already? I thought I only was 1. That's too many.
Yeah, that's how I was like, you'd be the worst.
Yeah, so you're definitely going to get a free land draw.
So-
It's kind of like a unspoken. We'll see.
And then I play a spell, and I'm gonna need to discard, right?
That's right.
So, or
Or
five.
No, no, you just
Five.
no, you
You have tons of life. Just go for it.
I do.
You're playing white.
I know.
You still play with your hand up over there?
Happy, right?
No, you don't.
No. It's almost
It's only
irrelevant.
during your turn.
It's almost irrelevant.
This card is fucking stupid.
It really is. It's really good in this format, obviously.
It was great when he built it, and Alan explained it to me.
Well, that's true. I didn't understand it, so.
He goes, I don't know what's going on, and Alan and I are sitting there like, Ray, this is how you. Ray,
In fairness, you're a
take my-
joke.
take my-
Extraordinarily.
He was
But
Play No
completely
Mercy.
extraordinary.
What does that
I'm like,
mean?
why did you create this?
But the bigger point is that
Just
I didn't
destroy
believe
it.
it's as good as it is.
Right, we were like, no, it's that good.
I'm like, it can't
I'm like,
be
take my
that
hand.
That
fucking
sounds good.
Because Ray goes, I pick you up, I guess take
I'll
it.
pay my 5 life.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm attempting to play No Mercy.
No mercy?
Yeah, No Mercy.
Okay.
None.
What was the fumigate?
None whatsoever.
But the fumigate was,
If you don't remember, you have to look.
that's going to be the destroy
The
all
board
creatures.
one,
Yeah, no, I need Sen to stay there. So I'm surprised you didn't go for the board one. All right.
No.
Not yet, he says.
No,
I don't
so
know.
as long as you diverse.
I don't even. I'm never gonna attack him anyways.
Well, then I'll play it.
Here you go.
Oh.
You don't want to blow up the board? I'll do it. Gotta get this guy's head on straight.
This fucking guy.
Playing in person
This
is so much
guy.
better. This I've been playing so much stupid online that you just get it's so impersonal
And attempt to play Kai's Guile.
and people suck.
All right,
at
all right.
playing.
Each opponent sacrifices a creature and exile all cards from each opponent's graveyard.
No, we're gonna counter that. I'm gonna Archmage Charm that.
Ooh, that's 3 blue. Do you have 3 blue?
Yep.
Do I still pay 5 life for
I
that?
think
No,
I got plenty.
I'll take one. Would you sign it?
Do I still pay 5 life for that?
You have to.
Oh yeah, you cast it.
Good cast.
Yeah, why not?
That's nice. That's tasty.
And then
But you're
I
killing yourself.
am good. I don't mind. If it turns out I can gain life here
I'm
too.
going to get a land.
So wait a minute. Are you doing it as a replacement effect for the draw?
Yeah, sure.
That's fine. I'll replace what I drew.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize what you did. It doesn't move right behind. That gets shuffled back in.
Okay.
Yep. And then you
Yeah,
just
sure.
grab any land you want. I didn't see a draw. That's why I asked. You know, make sure I get the right tokens over here. So we have dates wrapped in bacon that Phil brought.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass, but thank you. I brought a full day of food.
15 power bars.
Just
Today I'm cheating the hell out of
Just
it.
2 bars,
Drop
2
40
shakes, chicken,
40
rice,
pounds when
And
I
a healthy dinner.
Yeah.
40 pounds on COVID is pretty good.
Dude, I put on like fucking 18 pounds.
I
feel like a piece of
full
shit.
on like kept my diet going. The only thing I'm not getting is the gym.
Yeah.
And I started working from home like the first week when I was working from home. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna work out from home. I got like a weekend. I'm like, fuck this shit. I need a gym. It's so stupid, but I
play
I
some?
need that like.
Yes,
for
I
me,
do.
it's like I need that like mental
Why don't you just card a card?
tick. What happened?
I like my cards.
Okay,
What do you got?
I'm just trying to help out my fucking ally here.
Where are you at, Dave?
30.
Oh, really?
Are you gonna do anything
So-
that impacts me at some point, or I can just ignore you?
So
You can do. you
if
can
I
do
if
it
I
right
if
now.
I have a spell that targets
It's no
it says
different
each
for the last
player,
20
does that
years.
target
You
everybody
can
on the
go
board?
me.
Yes,
Very nice,
Each
very
player,
nice.
not opponent.
Let me get my fucking tools.
Alright, cool.
You just save up all your counter spells over there for me.
I am. Don't you fucking worry about it.
Could you kill
I
me?
should good.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
He's, I
So
need
Dave,
one
did you
more
cast
man.
something?
I did, and I paid
Could
my
you
life.
could you send a ray lizard his way?
Well, unfortunately, I did. He let it through. He's down to 32.
Good. Take care
Maybe
of
you
that.
can do
soon.
something over there.
I will. I'll be playing multiple spells next turn that Ray doesn't play from me. Because Ray likes my hand.
Yeah, well, I didn't actually like anything else, so
Good.
I'll probably choose Dave. this time.
I built a hand that you wouldn't like.
Yeah, it doesn't play well with other decks. It's
Uh,
all combos.
I'm gonna play the other Lazav.
Nice.
is-
Hexproof.
He's hexproof, and if a
Copies.
creature goes into anybody's graveyard, I can copy it. Anybody behind, he can become the copy of it.
It's
Sorry.
almost like
Any
somebody
player.
would now have to play Barter in Blood.
Your turn. How would I do that?
I don't know, because it's a great card. It goes in every single black deck ever built.
One in Rome, do his
Who are you
Rome.
controlling?
Oh, it's true. I had to do that on upkeep. Uh-oh.
You should have
only
seen the
opponents
card I
have
drew.
to-
It was fantastic. You'd love it.
Oh, opponent.
See, it's reverse
yeah, I'll spread it
psychology.
around Dave.
That's
to you.
reverse. Draw a card, play green spells. Is that it?
Yeah, it's like you scry, you pay mana. Yeah, it's a great one. Fucking great standard.
Gets beastly.
Wow, I love this hand.
It's a
He
good
did
hand.
too.
If I had mana, it'd be great.
I've been loving it for 3 turns.
You have to reveal that hand.
Well, it's a courtesy. It's up to you. Do you want it revealed?
You have
He's
to.
your ally.
No, you have to reveal it.
I do.
Oh, the dark side. Nice.
I didn't. That's why I didn't necessarily. Well, I did. You're right. I did
Plans
show
with their
stuff.
hands
Right.
You choose them, you have to reveal. Like,
Yeah.
it's not look at target wave.
All right. So I've got a total
You figure at
of
this point there'd be a lot more artifacts in play, wouldn't you?
5.
Judge.
But like turn 2, I'd like to ramp 5, please. That's how it's supposed to work.
I don't see any artifacts up there. None.
No.
Not for you.
Sorry.
Well, 1.
Oh, you got 1.
So you can pay 2 to get 1.
Hmm.
Isn't that great?
I'd like to see more artifacts as well. I design a lot of my decks with the explicit intent of destroying all artifacts and enchantments.
All right. Since I can use any mana for any spells, we're definitely gonna go.
What you got?
That's the thing, you don't have a lot of targets for any of that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Like, they're all good, but not right now.
Look away.
Don't look at me.
I
You're an
actually-
ally, for Christ's sake.
Which one is your commander?
This one.
Okay.
Why are you killing his commander?
Because he wants to.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
So
Because he
I'll
can.
sword him.
You can't.
Can't
It's
touch proof.
fucking hexproof. Yeah. It's all
Well,
right.
this is his commander.
He's your
Yeah, I
friend.
know, but he's
Why-
so
whatever.
because I want the board state to be reduced.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
That's not a very good ally.
Get rid of some of his shit.
Yeah, I know. Because honestly, get rid of this because it's just mocking you.
It is mocking you, it's funny.
He's not lying.
Fuck
You
yeah.
know what
He's
though?
right. He's right.
It just, you look over, it feels friendly. You're like, I kind of like it. It makes him feel better. That could be like a nightmare till you wake up. You see a board state, everyone on there has raised face. You wake up in cold
I was
sweats.
thinking about
All right. It's really just not even worth it to even start with that one. All right. I will cast Eye of Chaos though.
What is that?
Sweet.
Is it?
Here's your
So all
It actually
instances.
impacts everybody.
Yeah, this one's great. So all instants and interrupts are countered unless the caster pays X, where X is the casting cost of the spell being cast.
So all instances
Pick
Or
up.
sorceries
double.
are doubled.
Instants are
Alright,
double?
well,
I like that.
this is fucking stupid.
Force it.
Good. Good. Suck out all those blue cards from your
Exactly.
hand, you dirty blue player.
He's your ally.
No, it's
Not anymore, he isn't.
absolutely not my ally.
That was a fuck you card,
I love
and I could give a shit about it. I have like no
Yeah,
interest in
same
it.
here.
Yeah.
It's dirty penny on
I'll
there.
cut the triplets.
You gotta cut my fucking triplets.
Fuck you. You literally have just stopped me from playing the game. Fuck you. Get that rid of them triplets.
Well done.
Good.
Get rid of that nonsense. Get
My
rid of
deck
that
has
nonsense.
11 creatures.
To be honest, I don't think
Get
that's
But yeah, but even though you cut it, doesn't stop that.
No,
I know, but now you know.
Now you
Now you
know.
know how
Now
I
you
feel.
don't have your commander.
I do not approve.
if
This
you're
is political.
He's just making a message.
Counter it. Fierce
Oh, we go, new commander.
Thank
Hold
you,
on.
sir.
No, that's cool.
You
And
can
I-
actually use.
Oh,
Yeah.
counterfact.
yeah, and I'm just
Do
gonna
it.
cast out the Snapcaster.
I think both you guys should have sucked up both your
Target
hands.
this.
Play all your spells.
And
I'm not going to
yours.
play any more spells. Like, all of my spells are like Murderous Cut. So I'm going to play Murderous Cut and then pay 5 for it.
You didn't do
I'm going to pay
that.
6 for a Murderous Cut.
Counter.
I can't do that.
Which is brilliant.
What is that thing? Just a 1/3?
It's just a no. It's an artifact.
Oh, it's just an artifact?
Yeah.
All right, spin 2 at me.
Alright.
Pass turn.
All right.
To be honest, I don't think you went far enough. I think you need more for retribution. Totally. I'd focus on him for at least 3 more turns.
At least.
With black blue, they don't have a lot of instants and sorceries. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Not if you properly build a deck to be creature heavy.
Those black blue creature decks.
2, 3.
I'll find a way.
Merfolks and rogues.
His name is Yarok.
Or a Woe Strider.
Ooh, hey now.
He strides the woe.
Yeah, you guys both take one.
You gonna stop that?
Can't do anything about it.
Fuck is my ally?
I'll have a goat.
Oh, goat. Go delicious.
Yes.
Go delicious. Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
Yeah, and let's see. Dave's got nothing out, but this little, you gave them to me, so I have to come at you with them. And then Dave, I'll come at you for
That's what you
2.
call rational.
So,
It is rational. It makes sense.
Frog Lizard's coming at you for 3.
it's
and
something I
C2
can
for
say out
Dave.
loud to make
Yeah,
it
I'll take
seem like I'm not correct.
I'm gonna use
This is an outstanding find. This legend world.
Love it.
So good.
I've loved that since the day I saw it.
What's it?
I
What's it?
remember.
I always
What's the
wanted to
casting
put it
cost
into a
on
deck,
that
and
Yeah.
back then it just didn't work because that's everything.
Yeah, because all blue is all instants and sorceries. But it works in that
For
one.
here
Huh?
and it'll work.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a 4-color deck, yeah?
And all my instants are 1.
Yeah. Well, the best thing is he can't do that Wrath of God card he has. Because now it costs 10.
Right.
The Soul Ring and the Cabal work.
That's good.
That's a good draw.
Hey, go.
It's a go.
What I can do now?
No, you
Shiny
can't. I know
goat.
you can't.
Stupid token.
Can't Wrath. I don't know how we're gonna get past that. No mercy though, Phil.
I don't plan on doing any damage to him, so it's like.
No.
But I don't plan on even being able to do what I want to do to him.
Because you played it in the guy.
So it's like I literally like you
Play
put me on
Smothering
the
Tide.
I did not
Oh, I
put
like
you.
Smothering
Dude, you must
Tide.
play bounce.
Smothering Tide.
You must play bounce.
Smothering Tide.
I know you don't have enchantment kill with those colors.
Smothering Tide.
What? Yeah. So
I
like
love that.
It's a
Anytime
great
you
card,
guys
such a good
play
card.
Yeah.
a spell, you can pay 2 to deny me. Otherwise, I get an artifact token that gives me mana.
All right. Take your 5 damage.
I guess I could do that.
You didn't
too.
have that one for me, did you, Phil?
No, I've never got one.
That thing's tits.
And
That's
then
It's almost like which one's better, that or Rhystic Study. It actually rivals Rhystic Study.
I think over
You
time,
can also discard.
I'd rather have that.
no.
Because Rhystic Study's not going to win you the game. That's going to
And
win
then
you the
I
game.
think
Dude, you
I
get-
think they're comparable.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
comparable.
both ridiculously powerful.
I mean, you're getting 4 mana a turn every time it comes around.
I
And you can use
Or
artifacts for
you're
different
taxing
things.
somebody
I'm gonna
too.
pass.
Like nobody's gonna pay the 2.
Nobody's ever going to do this.
I'm gonna steal one of these,
Try.
and I'm gonna avoid
So
the
is that
annoying
opponent?
artifact.
Is that opponent or?
When in opponent.
Yeah.
Oh,
These
an
three
opponent,
can
so
be
it's just the
good.
2 of us.
I'm never gonna cast a spell again, so
It's all right. You
Well,
can
my
draw a
question is, when
card.
do you pay the 2? After you've seen the card?
What?
Or before you've seen the card?
As soon as you draw, simultaneously, your fingers touch the card.
Wait,
and
it's when you draw, not when you
it's
cast it.
opponent draws a card.
Yeah, whenever you draw.
So I would draw a lot.
So that's my question. Do you have to pay the 2 before you draw?
Whenever opponent
It's
draws.
at the
they
same
must-
time before you look at it.
That's good.
As soon as one eye touches
1,
it, it's
2,
too late.
3, 4, 5. I believe.
No. It's artifacts, dude.
Artifacts and enchantments.
So
Oh,
when-
and enchantments.
So he comes into play, and
So yeah, I'm going to give you 4.
It's exciting.
that's a great card.
Now we're ready.
Now,
We
now,
can
now we're
Dave
ready.
just got right back in the game.
Dave, need that? We need.
I got him right here, Dave.
Yeah.
No, I got
Somewhere.
Dude, just come over here, man. Play.
How many do you need? Okay, 5? All right, there you go.
Oh, that's good with that. Thank you.
All right, so now you got your treasure tokens.
Sweet. Blink that little guy a few times.
I will tempt you all with discovery. So, I get to search my library for a land, doesn't have to be basic. You all can search your libraries for lands if you want, and they go right on into the battlefield.
And
So
you,
it starts
did
with
pay
you.
8?
It is a sorcery. It
But
is not
everyone
impacted by
that-
that.
Oh,
Only
instant and
instants.
interrupts. Okay,
Is
yeah,
it
sorry.
against 2 only?
No, go
It's
around.
all players.
So it starts with you. You search. and
Yeah,
it
But
goes
if
to
we
you.
ramp, you ramp as
If
well.
you ramp, he ramps.
Yeah, for every land you
Oh,
guys search,
fine.
I get to search again too.
Okay,
Ramp all you
so
want.
are you ramping?
Well, that's
No,
all
it's
right.
you.
Just say it again. So,
So, I get to search my library for a land card and put
Yes.
it right into play.
okay.
Then you guys can all search for land cards and put them into play too. For
Mhm.
every land that you guys search up, I can go get an additional land.
Okay, we should not do this.
I'm doing
It's
it.
up to you.
Okay, all right.
Your
It's up
turn.
to you.
decide
Like
whether
each
or
person
not.
decides if they're going to.
So he's saying he is. So Dave gets another one.
He's got plenty.
Is
He's
any land
got
for
plenty. He's
us
got
too?
plenty.
All
of
right.
You gotta feel bad for
Is it
him.
any
Yeah.
land for us or basic land?
Any-
I wasn't gonna do it, but
So
I'm
you're gonna do it?
Well, it goes to you. That's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Yes, I'm doing it.
All right. Okay.
And it goes into play.
Yeah, right in play.
So you can get one for me.
I'll do it as well.
I guess you really don't have to go.
All right, I'm not gonna be left
You can just
out.
say I'm doing it.
Any land though. That
And then
kinda
so yeah,
helps.
Dave just ramped big time.
And it comes into play tapped.
Not tapped.
Sweet. Basic.
No.
No,
Any land.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop.
All right.
You can get belligerent a little later.
All right.
Impatient.
All right. So my land is going to be.
Yeah, the rampage was all Dave. So you don't have to rampage.
Once upon a time, I did like Rampage. For about 2
So
hours.
Urborg is in play, if anyone cares.
I almost grabbed that.
Each
That's great.
land is a swamp in addition to.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'll go Inventor's Spare.
You got what?
You read landscape?
And you got that thing. You got Herboy. What do you got?
I'm thinking, yeah.
Well, I make my decisions after you guys.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna go with the blast.
this is gonna be my
Blast zone.
my
Blast zone, eh?
blast zone. He says. All right.
That I
1,
don't
2,
like.
3, 4.
That just says, let me go land to blow up blast zone.
It's a
Yeah.
great card. It's the same as Follow Stampede, except for creatures. Good.
Alright. And you did take the 5 for casting the thing.
I'm gonna discard a card. I
Yeah,
think.
each both of them.
Yep.
Got a lot of lands there. It's exciting.
He's back, Jerry.
Just making sure you got the 5 on the painful point.
I gotta pay for 2 of them, so I'm going. This is my hand.
Oh, alright.
We get a 4, we get a 2.
I'll drop 2 cards. And then that's my land that I got off this initially. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So feel the dead triggers.
Uh-oh.
I got a zombie.
Zombie for every land that comes into play.
Zombie.
I got some zombies there too.
Oh, it's okay. I got it. I got it.
She
And it's your turn.
she is singing from the grave.
Alright, so trigger.
And what's your life take?
Oh, you
25.
You drew?
Oh, you're 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the way I do in this, this is untapped. These are tapped. So I don't have to have a million zombies out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I got 1 untapped zombie.
Oh, here it comes.
I'll play the Haunted High Tower.
Dante? The Dante of Honto.
And I'll
Think I
play-
do?
He's a 3/3 flying lifelink. Whenever he attacks, defending player discards a card. Whenever a card is put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, he gets +1/+1.
What's the casting cost on him?
6.
6.
Yeah. I think I'm done.
Did you draw?
Upkeep. Centralist targets you. See if you have any effects, responses.
Stuff you might like.
Oh. So Fumigate has been there before, as well as the Archangel and Athreos. Actually, they've all been here before.
Alright.
You should play Fumigate. Save me the effort.
You need 2 more lands before you can play that.
Why do I need that?
It doesn't. It's
Oh.
only instants.
It's so serious.
Yeah. I got a lot of lands too.
Mm.
You're gonna give me another one here. You draw.
Oh yeah. If only I cast that polluted bonds last turn, Dave. Whenever an opponent's land comes into play, that player loses 2 life and they gain 2 life.
What could have been?
Coulda,
Could
shoulda,
have been.
probably never woulda.
Let's take a whiff.
5.
Yeah. No,
It's awesome.
Six.
I didn't. I was gonna do it no matter what. I kind of thought that you were there, but I need the mana.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
Then
same
it would,
way.
like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't cast
yeah,
it
yeah,
anymore.
That's what it is. It's like,
But then
When
when
I'm
I
your
did it,
opponent, I was
like,
like, fuck it, I don't land. At this point, I need something to be able to do
Yeah.
something.
I figured at least your opponent.
and the fact that it's like you can start with any land
You
and it
join
comes
my
in
deck, right?
untapped.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go. What do you have for? You just have the 2/2s and
Got a lot of
1,
creatures
2,
over there.
and 1 zombie.
A lot of creatures.
1, 2, and 1 zombie.
The zombie's gonna get bigger.
Leon's getting larger.
What's that from?
I forget. Like some stupid movie that was on all the time on HBO.
So it's probably a good movie then.
All right, I'm gonna cast polluted bonds.
Which means-
Response.
Okay. So whenever a land comes into play under an opponent's control, that player loses 2 life.
Fetch 2.
Okay, and I gain 2 life, but that's in response.
And I'm going countering here.
And I'll get
Right.
2. Those.
What's that counter for?
Have you drawn yet, or you're still doing all this stuff
It's
there?
still
on your-
upkeep, I think.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't drawn. No.
Yeah, but you don't. you play the spells during your upkeep, or
Yeah,
during
no,
your
I made
turn?
the mistake. I haven't drawn yet. I apologize.
So, yeah, so you draw, he gets a
Okay.
counter.
Yeah, draw, get your
my
spoiled
counter.
riches counter.
Good.
And then you play blue.
I'll still play that. Yeah, just to be fair, that's only right. Tapped out for it, and then
These go back, or you still use them?
what's gonna be it for
Hey,
me?
just let me know when you're done.
There you go. Thanks, Tex.
Yeah, no problem.
That's the end.
That's it. No attacks.
On your turn, actually, I will set.
At no mercies. Kind of hurt me.
Scry.
What are you gonna do with that fucking blast zone, kid?
There's one counter on that, by the way.
Which one?
Blast zone.
It comes in with one on it. Yeah.
Look at that.
So you can't blow it. Tokens.
Yeah. You can take tokens out with it. You can't. You
1,
can't.
2, 3, 4, and I can
As
put
if
one.
Tron wasn't brutal enough.
Yeah.
And you're all. How many cards in your hand you got
Like,
there,
you're looking at 5.
Oh, potential blue. Freebie action. Huh?
Yeah. One untapped land. And amazing.
Yeah, but he has to pay double the count or something.
That's true.
Just the name of it, right?
Colorless.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to double the cost. It's pretty good.
I would agree.
I'm fine with it.
I appreciate it so far this game.
Absolutely. I'm okay with it.
Stop.
Because that would be the first thing that I would cast
Ray would
too.
stop playing half of my cards.
I like this deck. It's 2 decks.
It's like I'm playing 5 and 1.
Amanda.
Here we go.
Here it comes.
So, unless there's an effect there. It's 10 for 1.
So people that are asking about beers, and I don't recycle, so everything's just gonna go right in the trash.
Okay.
I've got antibacterials up here. Oh, never mind. Everybody brought their shit.
You got stuff on the board. Mr. Flyer over there. Dave, you got shit on the board. So.
I do.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do 1 counter in a turn, so get 2 on there.
You gonna blow up my extortionist? That's not cool.
These are tax checks.
I don't like when you're counting.
Yeah,
That's not
alright.
good. You have 10?
Got 10.
Blow up the world.
Sorry, man. Should I blow up the world? Someone will
I don't care. I don't want you to blow up the world, but hey,
Yeah.
if you gotta do it for you, man.
Yeah, you beat him.
He has
As
no
the
mercy.
kids
Why
say.
does he care about the world?
No, he shouldn't. He should care about
You
himself.
got stuff and fan. He's
Like-
he's getting kind of annoying over there, actually.
In all honesty.
Yeah, Ray's a prick.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it when he's
You
at
want
the table.
chips. Chips is killing
Yeah.
people or being advantage over the opponents. So.
Now that he knows how that thing works, fuck that deck.
I remember when he first played it. It was so bummed. It was just like, I know.
How many times I'm like, I'm the guy that's smoking weed
Right.
all that food, and I know.
Right. Well, like how like Al just he goes,
Yeah,
I
I'm
choose
gonna-
you. I'm
I'm
like,
gonna
fine. Here. He
fumigate.
goes, what are you doing? I'm giving you my hand. What?
I'm gonna fumigate. I'm gonna destroy all creatures.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, so I choose in what order they go, right?
No, everything goes the same time,
Oh, no matter what.
no matter what.
You can
All
stack
your triggers go on
on
stack.
Yeah. So they still.
you can
they
order
still
all that
Yeah.
shit still stacks.
Yeah.
But
And then
everything
he's
goes.
gonna tell me how many creatures because I get a life at the
Yeah.
end when it's all said and done.
So 3 for me.
Make sure Ray's not gonna count.
Yeah, Ray. We need Ray. We need Ray.
He
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
He can. Why he has a force in that deck? He's playing blue.
He would have to pay 5 to force it.
Okay.
Like the CMC is still 5.
So did you juice up your blast zone?
We fumigated.
He's trying to
End of turn, I only blast zoned up to 2.
So 4, 5.
And I fumigated and I went down to 20.
Fumigate. So we definitely have the 5.
So 3
Points.
triggers over here, right?
Yeah. Well, it's a non-token.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
response.
So
it's
1,
only
2,
token.
3.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah. Well, it's other than him.
Oh, so
Another
2.
token, yeah.
So 2 triggers. 2
Yeah,
triggers.
so 2 triggers for
There's
that.
Okay.
Okay.
That goes graveyard. That goes graveyard.
That's
She goes
yours.
Back
I have
there.
4.
Okay, 4,
4, 3, 2, 4.
4, 8.
4,
Sorry, I
11,
should have
13.
expanded that.
Yeah.
Alright, cool, take it. Look at that. Pays for my
And you gotta
Faithful
pay.
card,
You
yeah.
gotta discard a card or pay 5.
I paid 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh, I did. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are
I've
you
got,
playing a land?
I was just going to ask, did you happen to play a land this turn?
no,
Oh, okay.
no, come on. Be silly. But I do feel like I should probably just go 1, 2,
This deck is finally realizing
3,
what it
4,
can do.
5, and
It's been a
play
while
this.
since this thing has been doing
Yeah,
this.
it's been fun. You're right. It's occasionally.
But now it's hit.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's
I
fun.
feel like that was a good
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, right.
Pass.
Seems good.
Yeah.
All right, so we got the blast zone up to 2. You got out your dude.
Dude.
You paid 5 for that life.
I did now.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I want to gain a lot
Last
of
one's
life.
CMC2 or just 2, right? CMC2.
Correct, but I have to have it untapped in order to use it.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And it's all permanents, right?
That's all permanents.
Okay. Okay.
Not non-land permanents.
2 or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's non-land because
No,
the
two
combo
against two,
is the
exactly.
combo like would be to take the token off and just Armageddon the board,
Right.
with like a hex parasite, and then you.
Which
That's
is-
the reason why it comes
as we've
with a
already
token.
said, it's
Yeah.
Hex Parasite is disgustingly good. Here comes Dave.
Nice. Here we go.
Approach of the second sun.
No, it's casting it once.
Are you gonna win? Are you
Take
gonna
5.
win?
I'm going to discard Giant Killer.
Scott, what do you have for life?
I'm at 28.
Mike, what do you have for life?
I have 42.
So why would you discard this?
From your painful quandary, dude.
No, you don't have to discard. Just take 5 life.
I thought it was discard.
Oh, unless you
Right, it's- I just-
Ray, can we play Magic here? Can we not have you fucking up?
Ray, if you don't understand my cards, please
Yeah,
don't play
come
them.
on, Ray. You've had one beer.
Yeah. We're taking all Ray's tokens later in the night.
Impatient Fin. I'm playing the Impatient Fin.
Your turn.
Alright, so trigger goes on stack.
Yeah.
What turn?
And Dave didn't play a land that
Yes.
turn.
Hold on.
Smothering time.
Oh,
You didn't play a land that
no, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay. You can have it.
Nobody ever pays.
So is that non-creature or
It's the
instant?
beauty of it.
An opponent casts a non-creature spell. You can play creature spells.
You play all 8 creatures in your deck, man. You can chain right through them.
I like creatures. Oh, you can steal. You should steal some stuff. He's eyeing my stuff like he's bringing it
I'm
home.
gonna
with
play
him.
Dreamborn Muse.
It's a good one.
Does that make zombies?
No, it's at the beginning of each player's upkeep. They mill equal to their hand size.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll play Psychic Corrosion. I'll take 2 with me too.
I'm taking 2.
No, you're gonna gain 2 because Cabal.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
Got it. And what is Psychic Corrosion?
Whenever I draw a card, you 2 mill 2.
Oh, alright.
You draw a card.
So,
Dreamborn Museum. So you're done?
Just gonna take a peek at this little board state over here.
Sure.
Over your hand. Alright, so that is an enchantment. Okay, that's nice. What do we got? This is your graveyard over here?
Yep.
Oh, that's exciting. Nice. What's this over here?
It's just exiled stuff.
Oh,
I dealt.
exile stuff. You got it.
Only your stuff, really.
I just wanna.
Let's go.
Just wanted to felt like I was using them. Get close to them for a little while.
Ray,
Painful
hold on,
Quandary is
hold
only
on.
non-creature
Before your turn,
spells. Painful Quandary.
okay, you
Any
have to
spell?
mill the card you drew.
All right, all players or just
All
opponents?
players. So
Okay.
you have to mill that card you drew and then 4 other cards.
And then how many other?
4 more.
And then you
Wait,
drew,
how-
right, Ray?
Sorry.
You drew?
Phil, how's
I did.
Wait, I'll wait till my turn.
So
Mill that card you drew.
Yeah.
And then 4 more cards at the top of your deck.
2, 3.
It was a good card if Ray.
And then you
starts
draw.
getting
It'd
really
be a great
red
card
face.
if you had played it.
And you
Fine.
draw
That
for
was
free.
only what you could
Okay,
I
then I
can
draw
read
for
it
turn.
up.
At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player puts the
annoying
top
everybody,
X
though.
cards to the library, where X is into the graveyard, where X is equal to the cards in their hand. You have 5 cards in hand, so you mill 5.
Oh, I see. All right, now I'm drawing. You can go ahead and
Oh, you're done? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
He's
I haven't even started my turn.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
So are you paying 2 for the draw?
I didn't. So
Okay,
he
so
took that.
you got a token.
He took it.
Okay.
All right, I'll go Padim. So 1/4 artifacts I control now have hexproof, of which I have none. And beginning of my upkeep, if I can. That's correct. Yeah, 1.
Turn.
Thanks, Ferguson.
Ferguson. You can use it as an undiscovered paradise.
Yeah, I could actually use it as a blast zone too, which is what I was thinking about doing. Because now I can use it as a blast zone on 0.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
it's pretty fucking unbelievable.
That's a good card.
Actually, that's why this is.
But the other thing,
So he can use that artifact as if any activated ability from any creature.
any land
Any land.
on the board.
What is the artifact's casting cost?
3
Might have to get rid of that.
with my own blast zone. I also have 2 Maze of Discs.
Well, just
Kinda
so you
nice.
know.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I know.
Okay, and everything is a basic swamp with her board. I'm just throwing it.
Thanks, ally. So 2 and tap it to do black. So
Right.
1, 2, 3.
So is that number of swamps you control or in play?
But it doesn't matter if he's copying that.
No.
No.
Does Urborg turn them into basic swamps?
Urborg,
I thought it just
everything
turns
is
into
basic. It's
No.
swamps.
What is Cabal
Right,
card?
but they're not
It's
basics.
add black to your
They're
mana
still-
pool for each swamp you control.
Okay, cool. That's all I want to know. Because if it's
Oh,
swamps,
it's
swamps in play,
Yeah, swamps
then
and basic
Yeah.
swamps is a big difference.
yeah.
No, so I have 6
Well,
swamps.
swamps
Yeah,
is
that's
the
fine.
card's
Okay,
type.
alright.
Snow cover doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just
Snow
saying,
cover
if
is
it
a
said
subtype.
basic
Oh,
swamp, like
it's
the
subtype.
reprint of Cabal
Like, you-
Conquest
yeah, you
only
had-
deals with basic swamps, which Urborg would not matter.
Really?
Because
Basic.
it would still be like a taiga, which is not a
Oh,
basic.
what are you doing?
Basic
Oh,
is
it's
a
a
super
ruling
type.
All right,
You have
I'll
to
stick
have-
with what I
oh,
played.
It has to say basic.
Anything
Whereas
else?
the other version of that
That's
Your turn, Mike.
deals with basics. That's
That's
why that one's
stupid.
better.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Mike, your turn. On tap.
Yeah.
And that,
Mill equal to your hand size.
Okay.
Ray, was that a land or an artifact? Was it a
One,
land
two,
that takes
three,
the,
I didn't-
or was it an artifact that you played?
I didn't play. This guy is a creature.
No, I'm sorry, the other one that you can copy stuff with. Is that a land?
That's he's already been there for a while. That's an artifact.
Got it.
Look at that.
Artifact.
He's gonna flash effect. You get a shitload of zombies. Nice job, Phil.
Oh, I mean the dam is the
What do you
best.
want?
Great call. Great call.
With her? Yeah. When you just. Okay, so now I can draw?
Yep.
Is that okay? Are we sure?
Yep.
Magic is great in games like this because depending on the cards that you play, you have to be like the table monitor. I'm like, did you? And you have to be like, hey, did you?
Well, Ray is out to do that, and Ray never has to do that shit. Ray's just like, wait, what's going on? He's just like, well, wake me up on my turn.
Yeah.
5 to play with here.
I've been moving right along. What are you talking about?
That's
Nice.
great.
There we go.
There's 3 of the 5. There's 2 lines.
Now I'm talking Bob.
I'll pull the land in after. It's a basic land card, so it'll come
Yep.
in and I'll have it if I want to use it. It's tapped, so whatever. And then
Yeah, it's a great album.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't know how we ended up on Nora Jones there.
Yeah, I was getting a little sleepy. I was just like, what's going on there?
Ray will do that too.
He's trying to lull us into his big
Yeah.
play. I'm gonna play quiet songs 3 in a row.
boom. I'll stack both of these.
Alright, get your land.
What's up?
Your land.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
On tap. I am drawing. Alright.
I'm like, yeah, I'll do it later.
I'm not that drunk yet,
No,
so
but
it's
yeah,
like
but
I'm really on top of the game.
No, I appreciate it's the fact that
Trying to help you while I can.
I'm like,
There is a time
I would
where-
have got there probably by your
Right.
turn, but you
When me and Sean came out of town, I drank like 3 beers. Ray had me do like 2 shots. We're playing against EH, and at one point I heard Ray go, Ray, and then he goes, Phil, and I was like, I think he's asleep. I was like, I'm not fucking asleep. and it was just like I was like falling off into like nothingness, and then I went, and then I just started playing cards, and Ray was like, look at this fucking kid. I thought he was asleep. He knows what's going on.
Alright, if I play land, I've got an effect with him, correct?
Yep. Yes. It's Cabal to you.
Yes. So I will do that. Ray, you're gonna gain 2. I'm gonna lose 2.
On the land, yeah.
Yeah. And then I am going
shoot my
to.
cockroaches. I'm a fan of cockroaches.
The feeling again.
Ray, what time is it?
2:30.
Okay. Can you put the oven on 250?
Done.
I'm going to attempt to play after you Scarlet Passage.
Slow roastage.
So that one is.
It's 5/4 indestructible, has to have 7 in order to be a creature, but whenever another creature that I own dies, I get to return it to my hand unless target opponent pays 3 life.
It's a creature right now, immediately.
Yeah,
That is correct. Okay, so I'm going to pay my 5.
So
And
an
go
enchantment creature doesn't count. Oh, that's an error.
3, and then I will.
I don't know. You got a lot of things you could be doing. I like doing stuff.
Stuff is good. Yeah, you
Stuff-
can.
how many cards
Talk
you
about turnaround there, Dave. You went from like, oh, this sucks.
That's why he's a $30 card.
Take
I
these
told him
off
about
for
it.
white.
You need to get this card, and he's like, "Oh, I think I have one." And they're like, "I don't have one." I'm like,
So,
"No, you don't."
Well, I
Because
went
it's-
out and bought it,
Yeah.
and then my wife for Father's Day went out. She's like, "Oh, go get this commander deck."
By
It's the same
Archangel
one. I'm like,
Doom?
motherfucker. So it's
Dude,
unopened at home.
That card is worth almost
I
the
know.
price. of
Archangel,
the
let's
game.
pay 5
It's
life.
like it'll just get better.
So it's whenever you gain life, you put a +1 counter on everything.
Yeah, it's flying life, playing 3/4, gain life, put it on account.
I support
each
this.
creature I can.
Did you mill before your turn, by the way?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Me?
Yes.
No, I did not.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
No. So I drew the land.
The land gets
Alright.
milled.
The
So
mill
land
land.
got-
So the land would have been milled, and then your hand size was just 4. So you want
Yeah.
to mill that land,
So I'm going to mill this land right
Yep,
here.
Yep.
Yep.
So I need to hit to
And
pay.
then 3 more.
and then 3 more,
And
and
then
then
draw.
draw another card.
Okay, so
Mill that.
1.
So, sorry, but
It's okay. It's
No, there's a lot
it
of
might change
global
what I
effects.
play as
And
well.
then
Exactly.
draw.
And then
you
this
draw.
is my draw.
Yes, you're right. Sorry about that.
Okay. That is gonna.
Are you going to play a land anyway? Because otherwise you're going to take that 2 life back.
Well, I can't play the lands. I'm gonna.
Right.
You
You
don't
take
do
yeah.
that. I'm gonna go back at 25. I'm still going to pay.
Do the plays that you did so far, or
I think that is still the correct.
cool.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I'm good. Nope, we're good. My bad.
you're good.
And that is before. I'm good. But yeah, so it's before my draw.
Yeah, upkeep.
They're not in upkeep yet. No.
Oh, yeah, mill
I
one.
have 1 card.
This goes back to your hand though.
I didn't have it for mana, yo.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna get to that approach to the second sun pretty quick.
Yep.
Unless, you know.
But then as soon as
Does
you
he-
beat
does
your
he win upon
opponents,
casting
the
or resolution?
The entire game is over. Correct.
No, he's gonna win. It's
Right.
gonna.
If it gets countered,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
So there's one winner.
Right. Casting is you actually have to successfully cast the card. If it gets countered, it does not count.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Play is the difference. When you play.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking up dies. Tokens die, and then the next state effect is they can exist in the graveyard, so they get cleared.
Yeah. So
they
yeah,
actually die.
I know the rules on that pretty good because Haunted High Tower it affects them.
Well, I mean, the
So-
biggest thing was with that and having
Welcome.
played, the tokens drop down.
Paid by
If they
5.
go to the graveyard and they die.
No,
and
so,
if
well,
they-
things on the battlefield technically die, but like they don't.
but
Those are things don't see the
the
graveyard.
definition of dies is they go to the graveyard. The
Yes,
next-
but they
the
don't
next-
see it. Like
The next state effect checks the graveyard and says, it's a computer, says tokens can't live in the graveyard, therefore they're exiled.
Okay.
It's a computer.
You're gonna get that. Mill two.
Them or me?
Yeah.
Just opponents.
That's some
Just
plans.
Okay, that's actually a lot better.
Music's a little better.
I'm gonna take a look.
I can't not play that really, you know. All right, so that's kind of fucking blows, but
You didn't cast anything this whole turn? Right. Tapped out 4 for what?
You're just waiting to win.
No, did he play the Oracle will die?
He did.
He did? Alright. Just gonna ask him if he took 5 damage.
He did.
Oh, he did? Okay. It's a lot of global effects going on right now.
There's a lot.
you don't have any creatures.
I have Padim. He's protecting all my artifacts.
Come something.
Consuming Aberration.
Nice. That's a great card.
3/5, right?
No,
It's
he's
huge.
40, he's like a 40-40
It's huge.
right now.
It's huge.
Oh, alright.
It's big enough that we'll only
what-
count if we need
so
to.
what happened?
Yeah. What?
What happened?
It's a 40-40. It has power double equals all the cards in all your graveyards.
No trample yet.
No, it doesn't have trample or anything like that. But if I cast a spell, all my opponents mill until they hit a land. I'm just gonna have to pass.
It's a 44.
He's a 40, easily a 40-40.
He's combined power toughness of all the cards
So
in all the
it's-
graveyards.
So if someone were to mill all the graveyards out, or
Yeah, he dies.
so if I did a Soul Guide and just get all my, actually it would only be opponents, not
Yeah.
players.
All right. Can I just interrupt for active play? So we're on upkeep.
Yeah, you're gonna mill equal to your hand size.
Okay, so that's 5.
Mill 5.
Ray's like, all these annoying decks are
3,
banned.
4. Well, no, I'm just trying to cut the chat a little bit. That's
No,
all.
no,
We
you're
gotta get to the plays. All right, so I lost these 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I draw.
Yep.
Go ahead. Always.
Yeah, right.
Nobody's paying.
No, why would that do that? I mean, late game maybe, but
Yeah. All right, let's do blue and black for time sieve, which isn't going to do anything for a while, but I can sacrifice 5 artifacts and I can take an extra turn.
So
I don't even have 5 artifacts.
Is that a creature?
No, it's an artifact.
So you take two from combo.
Okay.
And gains too.
Game 2.
All right,
Whenever you
37.
gain life, you get a +1 to counter all your creatures.
Look at that.
It's a good song. They only release once. They only release once.
Did you turn that up and on or not?
Say again?
Did you turn that up and on?
I did, yes.
What you making there?
Master Transmuter,
ribs.
Oh, nice.
and that leaves me.
So the light is on. Does that mean it's ready or not ready?
Yeah, one light is ready.
No, yeah, one light is ready.
Okay.
Just chop away like it. Doesn't matter what I say.
What's hexproof over here, right here?
Nothing.
I'm just curious about attack capabilities right now. You've got the big fatty.
4/5 light linker. I've got a 6/5 indestructible, and I've got a 3/4.
Alright, well these are all pains in my ass. And then he doesn't have a whole bunch of zombies, right? Just 2/2/2s.
Correct.
Okay. What do you have for potential blockers? You got big 40/40 mother bitch.
Yeah,
and
I
that comes
really
7. How big is she? She's just a 4/5?
Just a 4/5. Indestructible.
Okay, so I'll pass.
Actually, he's a 21/21 because of the wording on the card.
Is
It's
opponent?
you two.
Yeah, it is opponent.
Okay.
Okay, so before I even 1, 2, 3, so I mill 3. Altar of Blood would have been nice too. 3.
Altar of Blood.
Bitter Blood.
That's way.
Motherfucker!
You really want Bitter Blossom?
Yes, I do. Dude, I've got 42 life.
Bitter Blossom with his commander, he just nothing happens. He drains all his opponents.
I
he
just
doesn't lose life.
continue to like. So it's interrupts and instants, right?
Yeah, it's just
Sorceries.
it's
Reeves.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
And you have anything untapped?
Top off. I turned low on.
Very, very impressive.
So I will diabolic
Hey.
unless you have a problem.
We
with
went
that.
all the way to Middle Eastern Bakery in Belmont, and you
Diabolic
only
Tutor.
brought 2 lemons and
Surely.
buns.
Go nuts.
Sounds good.
I would never counter the tutor.
Well, they got other stuff.
Well, I didn't use some of them.
They got a lot of good stuff.
Then
What's
there's
about
anything
you?
important.
You'll just counter.
Oh, look at
I'm
those!
gonna cast
Did I
it.
miss anything
It was
important?
actually kind of crowded.
Naganuch. Was it crowded?
Not really.
Alright.
We did it.
You want some good stuff? You play at times and a master transmuter.
No, no. Dave's putting in ribs. Like I said, I think we're totally covered.
He's missing his
Somebody else brought a lot of
stuff like that.
My meals.
Really?
Actually, I don't even think you.
No, we had this discussion.
It's like a better guardian beast.
You're supposed to bring a potluck.
5,
Oh, split my
I
meals.
mean, it's good.
6, so 6 at least.
Scotty!
Gonna
Nobody
spend
wants more
$400
time.
or $2? It's not bad.
Yeah.
You know, it does a lot of the same kind of things. Not exactly, but similar.
2 floating.
That's why I asked. What should I bring?
Third.
Whatever you want to bring. The list was there.
Demir, I'm just
The
gonna
potluck.
transmute this. transmute it for 3.
So you search for a card to transmute it. I know.
No, I didn't search for this card.
Okay.
I got another card. I'm transmuting unless anyone has an issue with that.
No, you counted the last card that killed you.
Yeah, you can tutor all you want.
Do I have to reveal?
No. You do, because transmute, yes.
Yeah, the CMC.
CMC. So, I'll go. Press and open. Alright.
What do you guys have for life?
More than
Me?
you.
I have like 20. Or something.
No one's close then, right? Ray, you're like 40.
37.
So,
In a row?
How big's that blast on that right now?
2. That's it.
Pretty good blessing.
With, yeah.
You're really upset about my time sip? Or you're concerned
I
about
don't
it?
even know what it is. What it-
Oh, I sacrifice 5 artifacts and then I can take an extra turn.
Oh.
But I don't have 5 artifacts. But you were just looking at me with the 2. You're like, yeah, 2's
Oh,
pretty good. And I'm like, the only thing I have for 2 is that, which is.
It's just my lazy
Not
eye.
land. Alright, so X Parasite.
Fan by me.
Float it. Yeah, no.
You winning?
Are you,
I'm waiting for him to.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you had a look on your face. So.
oh no, I'm thinking.
there's a lot of assumed looks
A lot
around.
of lazy eyes.
Yeah, a lot of lazy eyes.
You need to draw another card. You'll lose life, by the way.
Oh, lose.
Double triggers. Trigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you lose 1 life.
Non-token. Yeah, you're right. I got it.
You're like, what,
Why don't
40?
you drink more so you miss people's triggers?
That doesn't help, but okay. Yeah.
So you're sacking Hex Parasite, you lose another life, you're drawing another
I'm not
card.
sacking next Parasite.
Oh, so that's not how it works? You're moving, paying life.
I'm removing.
Okay.
I'm paying
How much life you pay?
no life. I'm paying black or life.
Yeah, you have black or so then the X is how many? Yeah, but,
To make the token?
Yes.
okay, but how many were on here? 10.
Matter.
What do you mean?
It does matter. If they're 10, you have to take all 10 off.
No.
In order
it's
for it to.
remove X.
Right.
The number is X, not the number of life.
Yeah, but the X is 10.
The X is 10.
Is it always 10?
Yeah.
10 life.
You
it
can
is.
pay the black refraction as
Yeah.
life, but the X has to be.
You have to pay
mana.
10 men.
Yeah.
You have to pay 10 men.
Well, actually 11.
Well, whatever it is.
Right.
Oh, so
in
it has
his
to be
case.
mana. So it has to be
Yeah.
mana.
So you can pay the Phyrexian first, and then it's mana after that.
Right. So sack that for 1. So that's 1 floating.
So
one
whenever you
floating
die,
comes
1 damage
1,
to you.
2, and I take 1 damage again. Grab another.
It's actually not him. He doesn't trigger.
Oh, it's
himself.
not him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's another creature, okay?
Another non-token creature.
My bad.
It's all good.
So we'll take 2 off. 7. Sorry, did the one in the previous round. Your turn, Scott.
What's on that thing? 7?
7.
So milling.
I'm milling first, correct?
Yep.
How many?
Equal to your hand size.
2.
Okay.
Oh, that's sad. Sad.
What did he lose?
Fuck you card.
Well, then I don't
With a
care
deck of
about
fuck you cards, lose a fuck you card.
That was my ultimate fuck you card. That was how players discard their hips. And then I draw my actual card.
it. Monomania?
Conditioning. Yeah.
Which one?
Cabal conditioning. 7 draw. All opponents. Any number of target players, actually. Okay, now I do. Okay, alright. Play a land.
Right there.
So I get
Ching ching.
Yeah.
Go to 39, you go down.
25.
45.
Alright. And he's got a. There's a herb organ, right? That
There is. You got all the black you need.
Alright, all the black I need. 1, 2.
Alright, what are you gonna do here, Sugar?
You got a lot of black.
I don't even know how to respond to my own comment.
Black gets it that way, you have to follow it. Sure.
I'm gonna play
The
Mana,
next sentence.
Butcher of Magan.
It's a great card. 5 or discard a card.
Okay, 5, happily.
Yeah, that one I'm not familiar with.
Oh, yeah.
It pays 7 life, destroy
I
anything.
do wish it had haste. I do, that would be nice.
No, he is new.
Very good.
And you got your 5 life paid.
Okay.
Wow. I don't like him at all.
Hurt him a lot. Her, them.
You guys ever blockers?
I feel like
No,
I should.
I have a maze of
Definitely
it.
pitched this.
Yeah, that's annoying. You have 1 card in your hand?
Yep.
feel like I should gain some life then. So maybe I'm just gonna four in the air.
Nice.
Wow, that was
So I'm gonna
fast.
go to,
Take it like the
I'm gonna
bitch
go to
you are.
24, then I'm gonna get some more counters on everybody.
Ooh, that's
Very
exciting.
excited.
Want one?
I know. Not yet.
One, you're gonna go to.
Are you doing anything else this
Oh, we're
turn?
doing something else this
Oh,
turn.
He's
okay.
doing a lot of things, Jerry.
Jerry, he's got a big hopper. He's got a lot of that hopper, doesn't he?
Good. What do we have for? Yeah, we'll do it that way, I guess. 1, 2, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's got album of the year.
Play Ever After. Let me get 2 cards
Yep.
from my graveyard. 2 creatures.
I like ever after.
5 life.
5.
What happened to my
5 life, he said.
19. I'm gonna go with Academy
You're at
Rector.
24, 27.
Damn near killed it.
Nerd.
You're at 26.
2019, David, you are at
Good.
25.
25 still, okay.
I thought I at 24, but.
I'm good. Take it away.
Either.
All right, let's take, oh, you're an no, it's all players. Hold on,
So,
yeah.
I have 1 card.
Yep.
Firestorm! Heard about that card. Weapons
I
playing
will.
that down in the fucking Sylvan in Chelmsford.
Try that.
I almost brought my pyramids with their
That's
space
yeah.
in it.
So what was on top? Did we see it? Multi-ash? Oh, destroy all non-basic lands?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that card at all.
He's so cheaty. It's the best.
Now, wait, how far down is his second son? That's what we
Next-
all.
it's the next card.
Yeah, that's what we need to worry about more than anything.
Not this card. It's fine.
This fucking ruination's gonna be like ruinous.
Ruination's awesome. He doesn't have a lot of basics.
Yeah, you don't care. Mike definitely
I
doesn't
care a little
care.
bit.
No, I don't. I mean, I lose a couple, but.
It's acceptable because it's
Well,
not
it's used to.
Armageddon, so you can
Well,
play
I know, I
it.
do care.
Right. You lose 3 of your 7 land. I lose every single land.
That's exciting.
So,
Your turn.
You can cry about it.
Is that my beeping?
Yep.
You.
What?
So I'm gonna mill this.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
oh, now I see why I didn't play it.
So,
Draw. I'll get mill 2, mill 2.
Okay.
Llama.
I'll take a counter.
Lamadoo?
Llama.
Or no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm milling 2.
Actually, you would like Lamajoons, Dave. That's your alley.
How many creatures do you have?
Just the one. I'm not doing too well over here.
Ray really
How
shut
much
down.
life do you have?
40.
I gave up on my Sen triplets angle. I'll tell you that
41.
much.
41. 41.
I was playing it, and then I just
Just gonna
said,
smack
Well, you
it
got
at
some
me.
good value out of it.
Being the first one to go out sucks.
one of the new kids.
Just think of the
He's,
fun.
he's
You're on
playing
my
the
list.
value cards.
Just think of the fun I could have had with those cards, right?
Why don't you name him?
Yeah, it's probably the only
He's
reason
low.
I'm.
Take
So,
19.
What's he hitting?
yeah, Kabbalah's working like
Uh,
gangbusters.
Mill until both of you hit a land.
What is that card?
It's a Vantress column, but I'm triggering Consume
Okay.
Aberration.
Okay, so I'm milling until I hit a land.
Yeah.
This is the land right here.
Phil.
Oh, Underworld Dreams. That would have been
What?
fun.
Again, that's up.
What about?
It is.
I like it.
Tree
Wasn't
Musician,
as
that would
bad,
be good as
got rid of it.
well. Soul Ring, don't care. Demonic Tutor, exciting. Enlightened Tutor,
Oh my
also
goodness.
good.
There's a land.
There it is.
Many.
Is Underworld Dream restricted at one point? I think it was,
So you have
right?
one creature?
Like back in the Black Vice decks, win everything. Underworld Dreams are
I don't
restricted.
think
right?
it was.
Maybe.
Or maybe it was just so expensive that people only had one copy.
You know what? I think it
I
was.
can't remember if it was
No.
or not, but I think it was.
No, and the reason that I'm going to agree with you,
Sure it
I mean,
was.
it's got lots.
dude. You remember when we went to the Emperor tournament,
Yeah.
What can you block?
and then they had a side event, which was it was
yeah.
25 card decks.
Yeah, so I'll attack you, Mike.
I will block with everything.
Yeah, you
It was a whacked up free for all.
So he dies.
Remember, I came
Can
in
I block
second, and I
for
had
him?
like
No.
4.
Sorry.
My Rector wants to
What's
die.
the one? Yoshin Soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played 4 Underworld Dreams, 4 Wheel of Fortune, Time Twister, Yoshin Soldiers. But I'm trying to remember if I played 4 Underworld
Mind
Dreams.
Grind,
only
you
once,
guys
'cause I would have
got
played 4. if I could.
4?
No until you hit 4 lands.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
they
exciting.
were-
Like you couldn't find
Yeah.
them anyway. So
Actually, you
I
have to
think
middle until you
it
hit
was
5 lands.
Dude, that was a great
because you're
fucking
consuming
tournament.
I
aberration.
remember one game we were
What is it?
playing.
So what
like
card are you
you
playing?
did
One.
Mind
all
Grind.
the
I'll take
spots,
2 and
which
you'll
was
Two.
crap.
Okay,
And you played like 3
three,
Vices and an
one.
Underworld Dreams and a Time Twister
You're
on me.
playing
On like the first turn
four.
before I even drew a game. I was like,
5.
So,
What tournament? That wasn't a tournament.
not a tournament, just
Oh,
fair
okay.
play. And you
Yeah,
did some insane.
2,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that was fun.
Right.
3.
And it was copy artifact on it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's stupid.
Right.
4.
Phil, you're on my list.
5 lines.
I
Well,
know.
You're on my
and
list.
the best was
I don't know what, I
the
hate
blue-white
doing-
controller. I played
I'm against the wall.
Vice.
How many lines you got?
Black Vice in the sideboard.
How many
And then I
lines?
beat
How
the
many lines?
brain.
Not much.
The guy who's
Okay.
designing decks
Your
right
turn.
now.
Like
He's at
15.
27.
15 lines.
No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near that.
How did you drop down?
I'm making an attack. I have lands that do damage to me, dude. I'm at 14.
Oh, I didn't.
You're
I,
14.
I wasn't doing that part.
I will get rid of a permanent.
Your turn.
All right.
Right,
1,
mill-
2,
mill your
3,
hands
4.
up.
Let's kill something annoying over there. What's the annoying one? Who's the most annoying?
The one that's milling us for fucking
What,
all of our
which one? Is
lands.
it the enchantment?
No, Dreamborn Muse
Oh.
is mills everybody.
We'll kill
Yeah,
that.
turn.
We'll destroy that.
But it was
I will destroy it.
This one was the one that he was.
Muse?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
That one is just a creature. This one is the one that when I cast a
He'll
spell,
have
you
no
mill it through your
creatures
land.
left, so I can kill him.
Okay, this one. This one.
I think you should kill the Dreamborn Muse.
I don't, unless it has trample, I don't mind.
Yeah,
No,
what is
this
this?
is the one that's.
That one mills. Yeah, but it's.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's you just made us mill to land.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but it doesn't do that.
We'll get
That's the
Dreamborn
one.
Muse is the worst.
I'm your ally. That's the one that's making us.
You know.
It really doesn't affect.
Just kill them all.
It really doesn't affect. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
what?
really, it really doesn't.
I'm
You
carried
winning
away.
next turn?
What do you want to do?
Winning next turn?
No, I'm getting a run away.
No, you're not, because you can scry it away. You got to mill the card from your hand.
And 2 cards.
That's true. Maybe you'll just mill it. Well, you milled,
On
right?
my list, Phil.
I did.
And then trigger draw. No, it's not draw a card.
Yeah, you draw a card. Sorry.
Not draw a card, but you get something.
Yeah, you get your turn.
No, I'm good.
I can make
Treasure
treasure.
Mill's fantastic.
Yeah. If the thieving didn't come down, I think I'm just in a pretty unbelievable shape. But I probably shouldn't have played the Haunted Pine Tower that fast. If I can get the Haunt out, I can't really lose.
That's what force the
I see
team
Haunt.
did.
What?
Haunt.
So it just gets +1/+1 for every card that goes into an opponent's graveyard. So it ends up being this enormous lifelink flying.
But you get to trigger on attack and not damage, so it's.
Alright.
But the mill
Yeah.
just makes it incredibly huge.
Yeah.
So
Jen's brother played a original Azov deck one time when he was out here, and the thing just destroyed everybody. I don't remember what it did, but I remember it just being
there's,
like,
there's a couple things that like, obviously I'm getting like other shit.
yeah,
It's gonna go to you.
There's a couple things that make it nuts.
yeah. Looks like a Minificaton on a stick, let alone any of the stupid combos that you can do with it.
What is your, that's a 5.
It's a 5/4 flying and a 2/2.
2/2.
I wouldn't be opposed to that ruination.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Mine.
Okay.
No, goodness.
Oh, I have to mill. Shit.
Yeah, so you mill
Thank
what?
you.
2?
2. One. So I can't use that. 2.
Oh,
That would've
that's
been
such a
fucking
mill.
nice.
That'd be a nice card.
We're gonna call this game the game where you touch as many of your cards as possible.
This is COVID. This is COVID
I like
sacrifice.
COVID sacrifice.
So 7. I'll pay the life.
We may seem subdued. It's just that we have 40
How much
things
is
to keep
it? Oh,
track
there's
of.
7 lands.
7.
Jesus Christ. Wait. So is it 3 to remove each counter? It's 3 mana. It's 3 mana to remove each counter.
7. Oh, shit. 3 per effect.
Yeah, 3 per
My
counter.
ally.
So I was like, wow, the fucking dark death is much better than I thought it was.
Okay.
Then you
This
had
is why
removed.
people play thespian stage.
Yeah, you had removed. What, how many? 3
Was that
3. It was at 7.
It was at 7.
Yeah.
So that's 7 mana, 3 per.
Yeah, you go right ahead,
I'm
boss.
gonna peek away.
Yeah, what does Ray got?
I feel like Ray's a little bit too quiet over here.
All I know
This
is,
is a bit.
Scott, all I know is he has a lot of our cards in play.
Yeah,
He
that's true.
does.
And I'm not a big fan.
I play this card that allows me to just pass stuff out of their hands because they're my two opponents.
I'll put them to the eye of the beholder.
You're my friend.
Ah, my friend!
Oh, you know Phil. My friend Phil.
Yeah, you guys couldn't count each other's way early on to find this game. Ray making that bold move over there.
Buddying up. Oh, with the whole like bad blood.
Yeah.
I put down the eye of the chaos.
I was so fucking mad. I was like, you know how much, like I can't
And you
counter
just-
anything ever again.
Yeah, and you just try and rip down my sand.
I was fucking mad.
Good.
Yeah.
I might as well have used that
Just
because I will never be able to cast.
Okay, so
What would be 12?
there would be an
It's
effect. There would be an
6
effect
plus
here,
a
correct?
delta.
What is that
The
effect?
effect is
We
to
could have been able
build
to do
your
it.
hand.
No,
So, hang on a second here. I have no hands.
Reroll.
Don't hit so you don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
it.
not doing
So
anything.
you just
yet.
draw.
That's it. You go.
But that is what's causing me to.
Alright,
go.
so the green board mute
Okay.
is whenever you have a hand, you mill equal to your hand size. This
Okay.
thing says whenever I cast a spell, my opponent's mill equal to his hand.
Alright, so I'm gonna do some things. First, I'm gonna draw. I can
Oh,
draw.
really? Draw like an egg equal.
Is it a good one?
All depends.
It's a good one, coach. It's a good
Now,
one,
you have
coach.
blockers. You got a 5/4 flyer,
Yep.
and you've got a 2/2.
Yep. And a 42. No, he's like a 50 fit shock to bottom.
Is that a consuming aberration?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
How many life?
Need 16.
16
Yeah.
life.
Wait, oh yeah, you got 2 life?
What?
You were at 14, you got 2?
No, I'm at 14.
14. This is why it's like I'm trying to keep track of other people's life, but I guess
I just keep track of my life and my 2 opponents.
I keep track of my life and commander damage that I get.
Right.
I'm going to go to combat.
Go ahead.
I'm going to swing over here.
I like what you
I've
did.
got
I like
a
what you're doing too.
5/6 flyer and a 2/2 shadow.
Ray, could you do me a kindness?
You want me to maze a bit? Shut down that? Goodness, like some
Do you
target.
want
If you could shut them both down, it'd be sick. But if you just want to untap the one of them, would be.
And I've yet to use my Vana to destroy its target
at this point?
Yeah.
permanent. It's not land permanent. But I can
You'll
destroy
destroy it
anything that I
faster.
choose to. Right now I'm looking over here.
Yeah.
I'm looking over there.
Oh, you're looking over there?
Yeah, that's all I'm looking over there.
He's
I
making a powerful
I
point.
can't even see this side of the table. I really have tunnel vision for death.
He's the one that's got your cards.
I'm impressed.
I don't
What's
even
your life at?
14
And how much is the total attack?
to kill you.
Not enough. No, it is. It's
It's 7, I just-
5. It's only 7. 7 life.
Yeah, come on.
Seven.
I don't-
He could berserk.
What do you? Yeah, but what do you have for potential attackers over here? Just Moldiah?
Moldiah. Yeah. These are nothing. These are just keeping track of
They're not.
if I play lands.
All right, I'm gonna maze a bit the Thune because I don't want you getting the life gain either.
Ooh.
Bring it back.
What do you think?
Alright, so now I'm looking at Ray.
Bring it on back now.
Okay.
Yeah, untap it.
It's untapped.
It's untapped.
Okay.
Yep.
So obviously I can't block it.
2.
Yep. And
Are you
then-
gonna blow that to kill an enchantment? Is that the same
I
one?
don't have to blow anything up. It just does it.
Oh, it just does
It
it.
does it.
So is it one I control or somebody?
You control.
Okay, so I have the Psychic Corrosion,
Yeah.
Advantress Golem.
What do I want? I want the enchantment.
But the enchantment says whenever I draw a card, opponent's mill 2.
Yeah.
This one, I can tap this one to make everybody mill 1 card.
Yeah. No, get rid of the original one.
Enchantment.
Yeah.
Probably the better one.
So I did not gain any life. That's annoying.
Fucking dude.
Look at the dick.
So now I want to destroy something on Ray's side instead.
I knew I had. So I had this
What do you-
terrible
what do you-
ally over
Yeah.
here.
What do
who's
you
just
have-
trying
what
to
do you
win
have-
the
what do you
game,
have that costs
circumvent
two?
everything, and then I have this other ally. Right
Time
here
sip.
who's
That's
just
it?
also
That's it.
terrible.
Stealing our
Who
card.
made my
I
game
have
so
to
much more
kill. I
difficult
kill
to
5
play.
artifacts, which I don't know.
So
No.
things are going
Care
good.
about that.
It's great.
It's nuts. Pretty annoying there, Ray.
All right.
Here.
You should have known this all before your turn started,
You
Scott.
should have kept
All right,
your
I mind grind.
mind yourself.
Where's your?
We've gotten to a point where the game is so, you know, I mean, really.
No, goose step, walk step. Yeah, but I'm not making any decisions. That's why I'm up in the
At the
middle.
moment.
Well,
At the moment. I do. For you, I do. For you.
well, you don't care about me. You care about you too. I mean, I can come your way too.
The
Has an
aberration.
indestructible block.
Yeah, you can just chomp him. I get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is my blocker right here. This is very sad. I'm going
Blocker.
to.
Damn, you're killing.
Yeah.
Normally, I wouldn't give a shit if you're milling me, Phil, with this deck, but for some reason, like, well, I mean, you took my animal dead. That's
Yeah, I definitely got some
If I don't
pretty
get the
good mills.
recursion come out, it's like, fuck.
Kill the muse.
Kill Muse?
Yeah, in case I'm alive. And I'm done.
Your turn. So mill equal to hand size.
can stack my triggers.
Okay. So you go to
Motherfucker.
trigger on this. Oh, no, actually, you don't need to mill. You don't need to mill. Sorry.
Oh yeah, even better.
Even
Why
better.
don't you slow your roll?
Okay.
Alright, fine. Very nice. I don't need to know, right?
No, you can scry though.
What do you got going on here?
I can tap him to make everybody mill.
Just one card.
Just one little guy.
No need to math.
Maze of it.
Dave, I love you. You know that.
Mazavith, yeah, I got a couple of them.
Just gonna put this right here.
Well, I got the Mazavith, and then the only creatures I have are a 1/4 and a 1/2.
How many cards in your hand?
Give me a counter for the second time. I made it mill it, so.
Now, everybody else can play a land from their hand or draw a card if you would choose.
Draw a card.
You can get one off tithe. I can't pay for that. I'm drawing, and I can't
Yeah,
pay
you're
for
gonna
that.
get a shitload of mana off tide.
And then my turn.
Your turn.
It was just the one, right? Yeah, it was just the one off of the draw step, right?
Nope. I drew off that too.
Oh, so how many?
Draw another one.
Another one, okay.
Scott, did you happen to play a land list?
I did not, sir.
Okay, and Davey, did you play a land?
I did, and I paid.
No, but the polluted bonds.
Yeah.
A lot of pain.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, you gain 2.
Mike,
Yeah.
I attack you for 50.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
You might have
You guys
an
don't
ally.
How is he not dead?
Because Manuscape
Yeah, you
Refractor
can
is
do
also
that.
Mazavith, and I'm going to turn it back.
Oh, look
Thank
at
you,
that.
Ray.
Your friend.
How long does that
Your
last
big
for?
friend.
It's
Making your
an artifact.
counters cost
How many
more,
times?
turning your
This
shit
can do
back.
anything
You
that
should've
no
gone
land
on-
can do.
No, but what I'm saying though is that if Maze the Bith is gone.
Yes.
Alright,
So
so
it can no longer copy a card that's not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll play
It's kinda like
I'll play
the,
with
creature.
mill until you guys hit a land.
Again?
Mill until we hit a land.
What? What's going on here?
Actually helpful. And a land.
How are you copying?
Put that from my graveyard. I can't play that.
Oh.
Oh, Chaos is going. Fuck you. Another fuck
Oh, so you're casting
There
a
it is,
spell
there's your
and
land.
then copying it.
2, 3.
you. Thank you, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Ray,
Mm.
I'm gonna blow off your Maze of Bith, there, buddy.
Wow.
With what?
Just
Which
now?
ones?
Well, I mean, it happened. But hopefully I get a Maze of Infant point. You can copy that.
Yes,
That's an
sir.
insane card.
No, don't believe it.
All right. Whose turn is it, guys?
It's mine, and I'm pretty
All right.
much about to be
Fantastic.
done.
I don't want to be the jerk, but this has been a
it's
lot
so
of
good.
chat when people are active
It's
players.
so good.
I haven't touched you. I haven't touched you.
Make sure I
Don't
don't
touch you.
correctly.
When you're an active player, just concentrate
I have
on your
no
turn and
doubt.
nothing else.
Any-
Sure, right.
Anybody get a mountain? Anybody get a mountain? Okay.
No, I have a city of brass. I have a city of brass. I will cast him.
We should have put this card.
The
if you
Seaborn's
have
gone.
it-
All
if
mill
you feel it,
abilities
it
are gone.
and you-
Yeah,
it enters
not all
in,
mill, but
like
like-
ley
Yeah,
lines.
yeah,
Okay.
it enters into
This
play.
is
Yeah,
the draw on the Arcane Denial.
So how many,
That's what
how
the
many
flash
did you
was
draw?
like.
Oh,
Out of
no,
nowhere.
Arcane did not. I draw 2.
Yeah, you do.
Ray, how many did you draw?
I drew one on the Arcane Denial. Now I'm going to my draw step, which I actually drew during your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So that's going to be 2 steps, and you can do both.
Got it. Excited.
Phil, thanks for the altar Doko. That's pretty hot.
Oh, no problem, dude.
So you play a land there.
Now that it's not a $60 card.
That's the one that was completely fucking banned across the board. That's why.
Stupidest Walker they've ever printed.
That's so dumb.
Worse than Teferi.
I saw it, not playing any sort of like competition. I go, this is dumb. And I remember my daughter was like, Katie's looking over, she's like, Dad, why is it bad? I'm like, Because it just affects anything on the board.
It invalidates every creature
Yeah, like,
you could ever.
it just completely destroys everything. She goes, oh, that's awful.
And it only goes up.
I know, that's the worst part. It's not even a negative. It's a,
Only goes this
he
way.
goes up for doing that.
Years ago, I was playing Elspeth, and somebody said to me, "Elspeth's amazing because she only goes up." And that's the first thing I thought of when I saw Coco. It's like, it only goes up. Because you're never gonna do this minus.
Right.
Why would I take your stuff when I can just keep invalidating it? Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Alright, am I doing anything based upon at the mill? Or no?
No.
I think he
That mill
he got
thing
rid of
got
that
away.
thing.
Yes, correct.
Mike, did you mill?
No, Mike, I'm
Doesn't
fucking
happen.
with
He
you.
doesn't
Relax,
happen.
Mike. You have like PTSD right now. You're like, why? Why?
I don't want to mill!
Fuck your deck, dude. Fuck your deck. 5, 6, 7. Now,
Instead of, so what is it?
2020 flying indestructible.
That's
Far indestructible. Pain does not exist.
in this dojo. Yes, sensei!
Great series.
Plague Belcher's in play. And I actually have to put
Go to Belcher Town.
So what if I got you?
puts 2 -1 -1 counters.
Yeah, on
But I need
something else.
blockers just in case you pull your.
Yeah.
Got those. What the fuck?
Well, I don't have Maze of Ith anymore, so.
Go ahead. Well, I have a Merit Lage.
Is he good?
You're good?
Is he-
Any
Can
turn
you
I'm
do
going
any-
to do this.
For a long time, that token
Sack
was
this and draw a
$20.
card.
Which is fucking ridiculous. It's now $1.50.
Yeah, it was a player reward for a long time.
Right.
Do I have any milling effects here before I draw?
Nope.
No.
Only if Phil chooses you
I
to.
gotta play that
So I can
fucking
draw.
because you milled him out, but he can come back from the graveyard. Motherfucker.
You gotta keep track of your graveyard, man.
Well,
It's
You
practically,
gotta diversify your bonds, nigga.
it's practically your hand. I mean,
just make sure I put him on top so that he can steal him. There's that guy. I don't think.
What am I gonna do here? You got some thing, got a big giant,
Those
you
are a lot
got
of
an
things.
indestructible.
like a 50-50. I got a 5/4 flying, 1/3.
So you would have known that before you started your turn, right?
Well,
I knew, but I'm gonna ask questions.
Hey, Red.
Goose step, walk, fucking
Hey,
step.
Red. Hey,
Dude, there's
Red.
just all kinds of people talking during their turn and then starting their turn not knowing what their opponent's up to.
Crazy. That's an enchantment creature, eh?
this is an artifact creature.
Artifact creature.
On the board.
That's right, any enchantments. Alright. What does Gray have for blockers?
We've got an impatient Finn.
He has these two.
1, 2, and a 1, 4.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to.
Ray has no base ability.
Alright, I'm gonna go to combat.
No, there's no more maze at all.
I'm gonna
No,
be
you blew up
attacking.
Brilliant.
He got rid of
I'm gonna
it.
be attacking
Your ally.
both of you.
Okay.
Splitting.
Yeah, you got one.
Remember, he's got a 20 million over here.
Doesn't fly.
Doesn't fly.
That's fine.
So Vana, Vigilance, Lifelink, 5/5 coming at you, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got a 5/6 flyer, Lifelink coming at you.
I have no blocks.
Phil has something.
Ultimate price your flyer.
You want an ultimate? price my flyer. I'm going to flawless maneuver for free.
Okay, mill. Both of you guys mill until you know when.
And that is
There's one.
two,
Hey.
two damage, right?
Yep.
From the, okay, so I'm gonna gain life. So
And
before
you
I
pay
mill, I'm
5
also
for
gonna
the
get.
thing,
I'm gonna
painful.
trigger for the
Yeah, go ahead.
for here. So this is 3. This is gonna
You have very painful boundaries.
2. This is 3. This is 3. This
And you have
is
to pay double for the instant.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta pay man for that.
Yep. Okay, so I have to pay
Set pay at CMC.
6 either way, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I'm milling. How many?
You're milling to get a land.
Until I hit a land. Land, perfect.
I'll block your flyer with my Ventress column.
You're going to, okay.
I'll block.
Yep.
And I'll mill everyone.
4.
1.
Everybody mills 1.
Good thing you don't have that fucking other.
So how does this work with multiple? Since I'm gonna get another trigger here, but that doesn't trigger until because
They all
the
trigger at the same time. Yeah. So it's like so the damage that they currently have is the damage that you're doing,
Yep.
and then they're both gonna get counters after that.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna get a counter twice. Everything will get a counter. Everything will get a counter again.
So, but that's the second wave of counters will not come until after
Yep.
damage for Ray. So you've got the 6/6.
I'll take an extra 2 then. Not an extra 1. How much more was it than the declared amount of damage?
I
1.
initially declared 5. It's
Right.
6.
Okay, 35.
So I'm gonna gain 6, 9, 12. I'm gonna go to 28. Then I'm gonna get counters. Right. So 3. And I'm gonna potentially play something else. 4, and then I can play a land and take 2, right?
Yep.
Do that.
Right, you get 2.
I'm gonna go to 26.
37.
And then I'm going to.
You had to take 5 or discard from the Painful Wander when you cast a flawless maneuver too.
He already did.
No. Because there was so much stuff stacking on that.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Yep. Then I'm going to do this.
Oh, that's right. He paid for the chaos.
Yep.
But he didn't.
And
One dry.
2 from here.
It's brutal to get.
Draw
Like,
his
all of
emissary.
Ray's
And I'll
enchantments
pay
are
5
awful.
life.
They're not. None of them are mine, and they aren't. But they belong to multiple.
What is it?
all-
The Emissary of Drawn?
Yeah, but they belong to
2/2
multiple different
flyer.
people.
Yeah,
Beginning
of
Drawn's
the
Emissary?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then
And you paid 5 for that one too?
I did.
You're at 16?
Yeah. And then I probably want to blow something up.
Oh, there's no way you're at 16. Because
I gained,
you're gaining fucking 7 here and you're gaining 2 up.
That put me up to 28, I think. I lost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because you're the only one casting shit, so you're the only one taking damage from the
yeah,
Painful Wander.
It's very painful.
And you're gonna kill.
He's not gonna kill me. I got blockers now unless they.
Like, if you're going to blow it up, then you need to blow up both creatures on the board, because I can just copy it.
Oh right.
How many life do you have, right?
Exile that fucking.
Exile! Get out! I gotta go wait.
But you're tapped out. You've already attacked. What else are you doing?
Vigilance, my friend.
Yeah,
I would
that's
blow
what the
something
card.
up. I can only do it on my turn.
It's a sorcery, but he can attack, gain life, and then blow everything. Blow something up.
Oh, all right. So he's got. It's treasure tokens, of course. Okay.
It's kind of more mana than God.
Do I want to blow it up?
It's up to you. I mean, really.
I can like if you're gonna blow it up. I mean, if you can kill both my creatures, okay. But
I
you
can
can't.
blow it up next turn too. 1 and 1.
Well, I can still copy it. Like so.
No,
like,
I could help you if you want to blow something up.
Like what? How do you? What would you?
I don't know.
What would you
I
recommend?
might be able to blow something up.
Let's do that. Let's make him. Let's make him open.
I mean, we're friends. I mean, he's my friend too. So
Yeah.
we don't have enough politics in our game.
Well, which is what that deck is really for, right? I mean, it's the politics.
It's my good.
type.
It's my good stuff.
I'm gonna pay 7 life and go
I
to
don't
9.
think you're touching wieners over there, but.
I'm gonna pay 7 life and go to 9. I am gonna blow something up. Now I'll decide what I'm gonna blow up.
there is still a painful foundry. Most of the shit that sucks is your shit.
Yeah.
So,
This stuff's all hexproof.
Wow. Oh,
really?
Really?
no, Padim is not.
Padim is gone. You want to kill him. That could be an excellent play.
Ready to begin?
Let's get rid of the aberration.
Sure.
No, I don't think I've had the artifact
And
of
then
the
I'm
highest
done.
life.
Then I'm good.
It's a good question.
No, Antimatter Fire.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Thank you.
I have no upkeep effects to do other from you or anything else. So I'm going to scry this soul ring, which would have been great in my plan.
Works out well with donation.
So pretty much,
Yeah, you're in fucking shit's creek.
I'm pretty much out of this game.
I know, yeah.
Peel back all the things I put on the board.
Well,
But you
Scott didn't attack me, and,
So
and
does that.
Dave's a defensive shell builder. Like,
But you're gonna force him to sack his creature with your attack.
so Dave's not coming to me. Scott's
Alright.
not coming to me. He's only coming to
Nothing I
you.
can do to force him.
What is he's a flyer, isn't he?
Yeah.
There's an 18/18 flyer.
That doesn't fly.
No, I know. What I'm saying is I have nothing to make him sacrifice.
Oh no, but I mean, he
I
can't
can
do
punch
it,
him in the
so
face. Yeah.
that'll kill him.
But I don't know if I'm going after him
Oh,
now that he's neutered. This is the political part of it.
I get you.
Do I want to deny you your? But I mean, a lot can happen in 2 players' turns. Because Dave
Then
is
they
like,
have
"Dang,
Dominaria.
gone."
Yep.
So what's that do?
And I'm going to discard.
He's gonna mill too.
So I mill 2, and then I bring a creature card back to my hand.
Nice.
All right, and you take 5 on the quandary.
Nope, I
Oh,
discard.
you discard it. Thank you very much.
No, a few upkeep things going here.
You have a Lazav, which is big.
No, it's a 1/3.
Well, yes, but it could potentially become bigger. You have a Marin Rage.
And the plague bill.
What is this guy? Nothing.
Exactly.
That I don't like. You got 3 options with that Sultari. So that's gonna go lovely.
You got chance something there?
Say
I
again?
got a rate
It's only,
card.
Oh, I got like 3.
Put this
It's
man in my
chance
pool.
only on our
I'm gonna replay that.
Oh, I got 3 in
Ray, you
chance,
gain
so
2.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks on the land.
Nice, look at that.
Back up to 41.
You're at 23.
I'll do Oko.
What's
Oh,
up?
fucking hell.
What is it? What do you play?
Oko.
Oh, you're
Nice.
kidding me. He's not paying commander.
And
Yeah, okay. You know
I
him.
know I should know it. Okay, I back
You
to
know.
creature loses all abilities. Okay.
We were just talking about how much that sucked.
I'll go to 17. I'm gonna do
No, I'm not coming after you.
Aberration doesn't fly, right? Lazav doesn't fly. And he only copies one thing at a time, right? It's not like you can
No,
do it
you
a
can't
million
just
times.
can't stack ability down.
This gets. Alright, I'm gonna Oko. That's a nice elk that you have. That's an elk. Now you have a 3/3 non-flying,
You don't
non-merit
tell me for me?
Yeah.
No.
You play Oko, you bring tokens.
Well,
You
What's
bring
coming after
token
you?
next time.
Next time I'll make some elk tokens.
What is he?
Well, it's still there. It's still a merit
It's
lage.
still a Merrill. It's Merrill like
It's just an elk merit lage.
Fucking blast.
He's an 8.
It's actually a merit lage elk kraken.
Yeah, of course.
Legendary.
He brings tokens.
Anything else?
Friends like these.
I spent 4 turns bringing that thing up.
No, I'm done.
Alright, so draw.
Yep. I draw.
Draw.
Now, you guys can draw a card or play a land.
I'm gonna. Oh, that thing's awesome.
That thing's
So good.
I can't believe they printed that. Draw a card or pick a land. Or play a land, right?
Thing is so good. It's not even deals damage, it attacks.
Yeah, it's what you do.
So good.
And it's each player, not opponent. Or no.
I'll play now.
It's each player, I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
each
gonna
player. I get my own too. And it means
Yeah.
you're gonna gain 2.
What's it take from? Okay.
I play Narsa.
Oh, fuck that. Can't draw more than 1.
Alright, and then I'm gonna get some counters.
I mean, she's awesome, but still
Alright,
annoying as
Yeah,
fuck.
she's-
gain life. Counter.
they need to stop printing ridiculous 3
Planeswalkers?
CMC.
Yeah, like just
That's
so
what that's all I can say.
So
If she
yeah.
was 4, fine.
4 or 5, I mean.
If this was 5 or didn't do the plus on
And
both,
she's an uncommon. I mean, she's just gross.
Yeah,
She's
she's-
fucking stupid. But that's like standard in arena. That's what they run. Like when you watch like
Counter.
you
I can
watch.
only imagine how abysmal standard is right now. It just
Well,
seems
watching,
awful.
but just like playing it, because I'm just trying to get mechanics down, and when you're playing it, which is why I bitch so much, it's like you see these decks, and it's like everything is just streamed off of like the companions. It's like, oh, we're trying to get arena set up for actual commander, so we put the companion. Like they introduced it into a card game to make the video game work. Like that's what I'm telling. Like you just sit there and go, oh, okay, that's what you're. It's just dumb. And that card is that with Teferi, the same deck. Blue white. When someone goes blue white and that
Teferi's
drops,
stupid.
you're like, okay, here we go.
Teferi to me is like other ridiculous cards like Ensnaring Bridge, Blood Moon, that like invalidate complete steps of the game. You know, that
Right.
just do that kind of effect.
Right,
Are just stupid. Like why?
Right, you
Teferi
don't-
creature, at least you can kill. But Teferi Planeswalker is like, it sucks.
Right.
I take Victimize.
Victimized.
Which is
That was a draw.
I sack a creature to put 2 creatures into the battlefield.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Good one, coach.
Alright. So I'll just cast Victimize. For Consuming Aberration and Haunt of Hightower.
Seems good.
And then I'm gonna take 2 more.
Should a Phyrexian go? Oh, I was
You're gonna
across
game
the way.
one of those two?
Is that why Phyrexian's in there?
And then I'm gonna game 2. Is that right?
So counters.
I'm done.
Man, Yawgmas would have been so good. Although I was not paying $103 for that fucking card.
Ray, your turn.
And
Inner Blossom, like so much good
Hey, red.
stuff. Endless
Hey, red.
cockroaches.
Aaron.
Yeah. It's right here. You know the fourth day, right?
Or he just doesn't like me because I play Oko.
Fucking Oko, dude.
Jared. No, Ray doesn't like you for a lot of reasons. Oko is just cream on the crop.
Yeah.
that was pretty funny.
Although
I'm going to sack
the
Inventor's
politics-
Fair at your end step.
the politics
So it lets
of
me just look for
no
an
one's
artifact.
lost yet is big.
Yeah, you should get something like important. 'Cause
Yeah.
The Vana,
You should get something
everything he has
really
going
good.
on over there is. Like, you haven't really been affected by any of his negative things
What do
because
we
you
have
don't
for
do
life
anything.
totals at
But
this
like for
point?
me,
What do
who
we
got
have?
something,
39.
it's terrible.
You're at 17.
You guys have
He's at
way too
14.
much life.
I'm at 6.
6!
Where's the old
What do you want?
What are you over there? You're at 13.
13.
How you get 6?
He has Cabal out on the battlefield, man.
You've
And
been
like,
polluting.
Well, what do you do to
and
play
he-
the spell deck?
And he's like, what the fuck do you mean? And he's like, been gutting my board. Because like Ray is.
That's on you, dude. That's on you for choosing the deck like that. You should have known he was going to play the ball.
Because I'm a dick, and I said I was a good
No,
dick.
I mean that's fucked up. I would never even consider ever playing Cabal as a commander because it's such a dickhead card. But I'm like, alright, whatever. But he's gonna be a dickhead guy. Scott is a
let Ray
dickhead.
pull
That's
out
what I've learned.
Let Ray pull out his
I'm-
Teague deck.
I'm starting light.
I disassembled my Teague deck.
That thing
He's
is
a 1/1.
I
You
saw
saw
the
it.
episode.
That's the worst
Did
part.
somebody
He's a
say
1/1.
Teague?
I had it as commander deck, but I was like ashamed to play.
So
it.
he,
I've
you
got
would have made
tea.
him even more pitiful.
I brought
Oh,
a
you
tea.
brought
I
tea.
brought a tea.
Oh, Teague decks
God,
have
God damn it.
They're always
All right,
that's
paying a
fun.
blue to return target artifact to my hand, which is going to be
You
the
do a card, right, Dave? Right?
No, that was a search.
Play
That was a
Doctor
search.
Assembly.
Yeah, Doctor Assembly.
Okay. So your turn.
Yeah.
You go. So you're going to draw for Padine,
Padim does. Oh, I will draw for Padim.
and then you're gonna draw for your turn. So you get a counter, you get a counter. Unless you're bang, you're not gonna pay.
All your dice.
Oh, then. No, dude, whatever.
Yeah.
This works. They're
Go
easy to
land
come
for
back
turn.
and you're all.
You drew 2 cards.
Yes,
Okay.
and I just did land for turn.
Knock over here.
Oh, that triggered on my upkeep.
Yep.
Okay. So I
Put 5 1/1 boppers and
Yeah.
turn that to your hand.
where am I? So, oh, they're right behind you.
Which one?
They're on the corner.
I don't think I like this, Ray.
This one?
What is this?
No, they're tokens.
Ray doing?
I think he's creating some, a bunch of flyers, is that right?
Yeah, at the beginning of my upkeep. No, they're tokens,
did
dude.
you cast?
They're tokens.
0 tokens.
Are you doing Thopter Foundry?
Yeah, I'm
time
going for the
save?
combo.
So can you combo out right now for infinite turns?
It depends. They're not over there?
They're not over there.
No. Oh, they're right here. All right.
Get
So,
some shit.
at the beginning of my upkeep...
So you're casting this.
That was put in at his end step with Transmuter.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So,
And then
back it
what?
up. Transmuter.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Right. And
That's
so,
the end step, so
and then
that's
and this
it.
bounced
Sure.
back up. That
Okay.
went down. Okay. So, all right. So I can get up to 10 manas because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
lot of
swamps.
You have so many manas.
I do that. Tap it. That'll give me 6. Then I get 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's not going to work. I can do this, which is what's going to happen.
Cast Nibble Obstructionist. Cycle it.
No, but that's gonna fuck me. I got a question. Phasing.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
When they phase back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get
Don't
into
you-
the
don't you-
battlefield or anything.
Yeah.
like that.
No, but the things that, do these go back to owner or to me?
Yes.
Owner.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Nefarious Protection.
Pretty awesome card.
Yeah, it's Nefarious Protection.
Pretty good. It's a good one. It's so stupid. I'd love that they brought back phasing.
I do not.
It's like the most complicated. It's like the most complicated.
No, it isn't. You
mechanic.
just flip it over and then you flip it back. Like,
Yeah.
it's not complicated.
It's so hard.
It's just not there.
Treat it like I never cast this thing.
All right, I can't save it. The only way I was gonna save it was that. I also, all right, it doesn't matter. You find out when you find out.
Okay.
This has just died. It did it. Now all other 2 CMC spells are also did it.
Okay.
Okay.
Go the rest of your turn.
Now I'll go the rest of my turn.
You did done.
And then then I got a second one after this. All right. So I don't think I have any way to get that.
Oh, put a tower on my.
Fucker
I want a
back.
tower.
I have one. Yeah.
There's no way I could stop that land from happening. That's gonna copy your Cabal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And with those 6, why don't we?
Tell me what happens. Tell me what happens.
Hope everything comes out okay.
See, my thought was basic swamps were always the basic land type, and the super type was
Basic is a super. So
Yeah.
basic
Oh,
land.
okay. They're both
basic
super.
and
So
land
having
are
this
supers.
one is
That's why
Surprised
Cabal
they didn't
Coffers.
change
Again,
the
that's
errata.
why Cabal Coffers is $100, and whatever the Cabal Stronghold or whatever
Right,
they did
okay,
in
yeah,
mine
yeah.
is junk
right.
because of her work.
That's sick.
That just turns them into swamps, but they're not
Those,
basic
those two
swamps.
have to get this stack.
So this is a swamp, but it's not a basic swamp. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if I expedition map, I'm going
That's
for
all you
two.
do that turn?
I have my own. I mean, it's just alright.
Yeah.
That's why expedition maps.
Do I have upkeeping things to take care of?
What?
Any housekeeping things to take care of from
Is
anybody
that
else?
a Mind's Dilation? No.
Yeah, it's Mind's Dilation.
That's a good card.
That's not bad.
So what are you doing?
So,
Next group.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm just discarding end of turn. House cleaning. All right, then
Now,
snap.
I would like to
All right.
tell you that Scott has said multiple times that he could have won already.
Yeah, I know.
So be aware of whatever's going on this side because he's coming at you.
All right.
But
So,
let's
so
just say
this
none of us
triggers.
have lost.
Right. So draw a card.
Too.
Just saying.
Right.
Yep. And then you draw for turn. So
This
the
is
upkeep
his
draw.
second turn.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
second turn.
So Scott got 2 more counters on his sweltering type, and then draw for your turn.
Two
so
more,
upkeep.
you said?
Yeah.
So he's at 6.
Yes.
Scott, you got all this mana. I don't know where White gets all this mana around, but
Crazy.
Motherfucker.
His mother has a good card. So what,
Yeah.
what did Ray do?
He cast Mind's Dilation.
Yeah,
And then took another turn.
Okay.
So anytime we cast a card, he gets to.
No, I think it's one opponent. So. Oh yeah, it's you guys.
What is it?
Whenever you cast a card, he flips the top card of your library, and then he caps that
Is
card.
that an enchantment?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Opponents?
And there is 4 mana to activate this.
Mind Flavor.
Okay.
Do you have any offense? I
Me,
not
I
that-
got
I'm at-
shit, dude.
okay,
I got
I'm
a
at
couple
41.
zombies, I've got a fags,
Alright.
and I've got an oracle.
Fags.
And a Noka.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'll go to discard. And draw Teferi's, because there's no way I'm giving up on these no matter what happens. Discard. And pass.
You dropped a fairies?
No. Yes, he did. He discarded it.
Why did you?
Because if I phase out,
You
I'll
phase
lose
it,
these
shit.
3. And
Oh.
they're all really good. Teferi's cost me 6 anyway to cast.
Got it.
And I would have played the Teferi's anyway and phased out what you killed by Time Sieve, but I needed another 2 mana to be able to cast the Thopter on my next turn.
Yeah. You guys both lose.
I would have given these up fine, but I was 2 mana short. Yeah. And then that would have been the game.
Ah!
But I just didn't have enough mana.
What is that haunt? What is he?
He's he right now he's an 8/8 flying lifelink. Whenever he attacks, target player discards a card. Whenever anybody puts a card in their graveyard from anywhere, he gets +1/+1 counter.
And just at this time, I'm going to fire off Mindslaver, targeting the Scotty the Buddy.
Sure.
So I control, as it reads, you control target player during that player's next turn. You see all cards that player can see and make all decisions for that player. Not going to be nice.
Do I get a turn
So I
after
just
that?
watched a thing on
No, you just-
the YouTube with Mindslaver. So there's an interesting thing with Commander where
Sacrificing the Phyrexian.
when your commander dies, you choose where it goes.
Sacrifice
Graveyard or exile or, command zone. Yeah.
So,
But if you Mindslaver him,
well, it's
and you somehow kill his commander, you can choose to make it go to the graveyard or exile. You don't have to make it go to the command zone. You know what I mean? Like, so if you swords his commander.
Dave, you take 1.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
When did you?
You can actually choose to make it go to exile, and then they can never cast it again. It's an interesting loophole.
Water floating.
When did you play them?
Mindslaver that almost never comes up.
When did you play the Mindslaver?
Main phase
Last turn.
So this is turn. Okay, so you gain to take to life.
I will take 2 damage on that.
All right, and I will gain 2, and I'll get.
Where
some
is he taking?
counters.
Oh,
But
I think your
Come by
counter
out.
should be right. You should have 6 on that.
I increased you.
No, for I gain life.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, it's probably missed a bunch of turns in that, but.
I
Oh, you
increased-
definitely
I
missed something.
increased this
Yeah,
accordingly,
I got
but I
it.
didn't do
Yeah,
anything else. So.
yeah, it's shame on you.
You're bad,
Shame
Scott.
on me.
Okay, so I'll sacrifice the Phyrexian again,
Sound array.
and I will pay, bring it back. Actually, there's the one floating, so right now it comes back into play, damage each.
Yep.
4, 3. I will sack again and pay to bring it back. Do the same thing. 3, 2. Same thing again. So we're gonna keep doing this until I kill both of you.
You would?
What'd
How
you
do you
do?
have infinite mana?
Well, it's
He
not
does
infinite.
it,
I
but
have to
he-
keep paying, but
Yeah.
I'm sacking 1 black
Yeah.
to kill it. For 1 black,
Sure.
pay 1.
How many times can you do that?
I can do that to kill you both.
Yeah, you could do it like.
all right, just yeah.
You don't have to
After
do
all
13.
this
Oh, not
time.
13. I thought you were at.
I'm at
Oh,
13.
no, you're at 13. Never mind. I will kill Phil.
Alright, that's fine. You can kill it.
Yeah. So Phil will go down to nothing, which will tap me to here to bring it back. So Phil is dead.
So
at 0.
how many iterations?
That will hit you for 6 total.
6 total.
6 total damage.
This doesn't
Alright,
change
fine.
our opponents,
Alright.
does it?
No,
Just
no,
zombies.
no. That brings me up.
When I die, you
So
win.
we're friends now.
No. When I die, you win.
Chill.
What?
Total respect. And then I will pay this. And it's your turn. So I get a chest at least.
So Ray, you doing this?
Yeah.
Here, so do
We'll
the.
assess all chips at the end because it gets confusing.
I
otherwise.
got it. I got it.
So untap. You want to do effects and all that stuff? Come over.
Yeah, but I just
you
went
got
over.
you got drawn as emissary to counters and stuff. So I'll let you do all that.
All right. Haven't been enslaved in a long time.
All right.
I was looking at
Okay.
the commander damage you
Alright.
gave, that's why I screwed up.
So
Upkeep effect. So you and just you actually. You're gonna lose a life.
Yeah.
We're gonna gain life and all
all
that
right, so
guys
go ahead
get
and
counters.
gain yours. I'll lose mine.
All right.
I go to 30.
16. Let's add some counters.
All right, I'm 38.
4, 6.
All the cards in my deck.
6 plus 1.
You milled a lot of cards from Phil.
Yeah, he totally. I mean, look at Scott. Same thing. Like,
Yeah, nothing that's gonna be tremendous for you there.
The animate dead sucked losing, and the Ogmus. The Ogmus would have been
Six. With the two rituals at least
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, the two rituals
Take it away.
and yeah, it
Black
would've been
market.
Let's enjoy this draw step together.
Yeah,
I
it's.
feel like you're playing my deck this entire game, sir.
Indeed.
What can we get? What can we get?
Are you gonna help me?
There's only one card that I want to draw right now. Wrath of God.
Oh, right.
That's it. I can't imagine.
Why would I play a Wrath in this deck?
You probably so Smothering Ties. Let's take off all 9,
Okay.
and that's any color. Okay, so then we'll just do that accordingly.
Yep.
And then, do you have anything that does damage if I decide to tap it? Because I'll tell you what,
That'd be amazing, right?
that would be a game win.
I know.
You class?
I think it's.
I thought it was
7.
7. Yeah.
I think
It was 7.
It was 7. Okay. So now I got 8 floating,
Yeah.
and you just went down to 15.
Yeah.
All right.
We went down.
Yes, we went down to 15. 7. Pay that. Go down.
I'll play that deck again next time. That thing's insane.
All right, to 8, and then choose to destroy. Thank you. You're so right. When you're right, you're right, Scott.
There you go.
And then we're going to destroy.
Oh, this game's over.
So who's left is my
We're gonna be
opponent.
so fucking sorry.
Just you.
Me.
Yeah, so probably Oko. Can't imagine it really be anything else.
It's the best thing on my board.
Based upon my drop, but I tried to.
Yeah, okay.
Do your enchantments? Do you keep the enchantments, or do you?
Yeah, I hold on to
But
those.
like 5 or 6 rounds to get my commander to play. If not,
Whoa! I did not expect that at all. Your life total was lower than I thought. The Conjure was beating the piss out of you.
I was
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah,
I was gonna get it all back.
And that's what
gonna give him all his shit
he's
back.
been gaining a shit.
No, these
ton
stay
of
right
life,
where
too.
they are.
Yeah.
I keep these.
Actually, when he dies, I think they do
he
go
takes
away.
all his permanents.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that really what
Yeah,
it
it's
is?
like
When the
this.
owner of permanents
Yeah,
leaves
the
the
owner
game,
leaves.
all
Yeah,
permanents go.
so-
That really makes sense because if you were in for a 4-hour fucking tournament.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get polluted bonds.
And
pay
you
for
actually
that.
would mind
Yep.
Stylation every time you cast a spell, but we're just gonna move past that because you would have lost everything anyway. So.
Thank you, Scott.
Yeah. I could have blown
You're
up
right.
my.
You're right. Yeah, that's a big miss. That's a big miss.
You're putting all these like global effects on the board, just screw me.
It's fucking hard to keep up with everything.
So now you don't care if Dave comes after me. Really, it's our.
Yeah, it's 2-on-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get that fucker.
He's gonna come after us. I mean.
Okay, it's his turn. Let's see what he does. I'll have myself a fucking vodka.
Right now.
Goddamn. I did not expect that mind play was going to happen.
No.
I should have thought that.
Are you milling on?
I knew he had 2 cards. Well, I didn't even know that.
It's mending.
Right.
But I didn't realize his life was that low and that I could quandary him down.
Well,
The Quandary kept him on a short leash.
I'm gonna return.
And that cool.
outside.
But he was keeping me on a leash too.
Yeah, but how pissed was that when I didn't even realize he didn't have a thing land and I already just saw it the last and I was like, oh fuck.
As soon as you said that, I was like, he has Case of Foils.
And I didn't know.
Turn 2.
Well, I don't play fucking black lights.
What I was
just looking at
what
him
I was
duel.
hoping you were gonna do was like just send all my creatures and leave me open for like a swing from
Zero,
like
what, Dave?
something else. But then I was gonna have a shambling
So
that's
what?
left open that you wouldn't see, and I could activate that game like save myself and kill next turn.
Yep. So I'm following you there.
I'll leave this on top.
Yeah, the Shambling Events was never activated once that I saw. No. That was your first land that you played in the whole game.
it serves its purpose.
Which is to say nothing.
That is the purpose.
Okay. I mean, the total damage I could have done on you was
Creatures or
22, and you were at 16.
You use Vana. You're gonna use Vana to destroy his ship.
Oh, it just what? At the end of the.
Pay 7 life to destroy a permanent. So you could use his own guy,
Yeah.
and then stack everything else up. Oh, that equals 22, right?
Right.
And then the Cage of Foils 23.
Alright.
16.
On
Puts
top.
him down to 15. Well, no, puts him down to 15 and then 7. I was right, 22. And the only thing that I'm pissed about is that if I was just a little more patient, I could have pulled off my combo there. It anticipated what he was going to do. I should have known that I still needed the 2 mana.
Well, I think I don't think you just needed you need like an artifact land. Like I don't know why you're not playing those in that deck or something. Because if you could have just kept that guy on the battlefield that returns artifacts to your hands to play artifacts, you could have just won. Because you could have time saved, and then he goes, I roll everything and it costs 2, and then you like return time to my hand. My turn, play time again, win stop there. Since
Game
it's
over.
artifacts are-
Oh, you're right. I was
Bandits.
one artifact short.
Yeah,
Being able
you
to
need
do that.
another artifact to be able to return. I mean,
Five.
technically,
Actually, you know what? I should have
So five.
returned the refractor.
refractor, and then you got it.
And then I got it.
Yep.
Because the second he blows it,
Yeah, except when you blow it, you go,
Right,
okay,
that's
you
that.
just got to return the time.
Right.
Then you go.
you're so fucking right.
Yeah. As soon as you return it to your hand, I'm like, why would you return
I didn't
it?
want to return it. I didn't see another option.
Yeah, because you're taking that artifact.
Why
you're
is this
shoving
in front of me?
it- Right, you're taking that artifact, you're shoving it down in your lands, and you're forgetting about it.
Hold on. You got it for free.
Why?
For Mind's Donation.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
How is 2 people out of this game and no one has won?
Long term. So
No, it's maths. Right? It's opponents.
I know, I've just never seen it happen before.
This happens a lot. So the way it's going to work for tiebreakers on chips is whoever actually kills Dave gets
Oh,
the
yeah.
final bounty. Okay.
Right.
I know you know that.
Who wins the game?
Right. So right now you and I both have
Have a
one.
chip.
Yep. Dave has none. However,
think he
somebody,
could
yeah,
get-
but Scott earned a chip when Phil went.
No, because you killed Scott.
yeah, I didn't kill anybody.
Who got? Oh, that's right. You got that.
Yeah.
I'll take chips, but I didn't earn it.
You killed Scott.
No, I know. So I
And I
got
killed
one,
him.
2. Yeah, you're right.
That stupid reassembling skill.
Phil, you are so fucking right.
I mean,
Second he
look,
blows that, put it
look
back.
what he did. Like,
It's exciting.
I saw it. I wasn't gonna correct you in the moment because I was like, I think he might be going off right now. And then when you thought the thopter, and I was like, I think Ray's
Ray,
going
you
to
can
go.
search for.
I was
two
gonna
ba-
get mad
You
if
can
you were
search for
doing-
2 basics and put one into play,
Okay, thanks.
and one in your hand.
Yeah.
I legit
Tap.
just get like angry if people are playing
Right.
Giant Giant and no one's doing anything. Like
Fine,
you're sitting
sorry.
there, I'm like, oh great, you fucking okay, you're not playing, and you kind of were doing that, but seeing that you were setting up this huge like combo win off the game, and I was like, oh okay, now.
Yeah, but you know, it's one of those magic mindset things too, where like I kind of knew it, but I got stubborn with myself, and that's the really disappointing part. Where you're like, I know I can't quite get there, but I feel so close that somehow I think I can.
Yeah.
It might be something that I don't see at the last second. And plus, like, I'm running out of time because Scott's army's getting huge, and I'm
I'll
like,
move to
I only
skip.
have so many more turns before I get blown
It's
off the
because
board.
all of the attention was focused on you
Yeah.
because you came out so
Now,
strong.
we can draw a card or play a
What the
land.
fuck did I do?
You counter my
can play a land
stuff
from your
early,
hand
you're
or
killing
draw
my
a card.
guys,
Play a
and
land.
Ray's like, what's going on here?
I'm like, you were gutting my board. I'm like,
Your
I
turn.
mean, like Ray has really powerful
Right.
stuff. I
Yeah.
just have Lazar, but like
Sounds
the fact that
good.
Dave finally, if Dave could have got his commander online at the beginning of the game, I think I might have had a really good shot at winning because I didn't have any of my draw options. I didn't get heuristic study, and I was like, oh, Dave will help me draw. This is
Yeah.
great. And then Dave just didn't do it. He literally just played his commander like at the end of the game, and I was like, okay, now I can draw
I
cards.
don't want to help you.
I know.
What do you have as a creature worth stealing? Anything?
Not really. Oracle,
Can you steal any creature?
my commander, a zombie.
Yeah, what we said before. Hey, what's your life?
10.
10.
Mike, what's your total output for damage?
Well, if you consider that this guy I will sack and bring back, and I get 1 for each, so it's I can kill Dave on my turn.
And how do you
With her, so I sack him, bring him back. Every time I bring him back, 1 damage. So you can take that from me.
No, you'll sack in response. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana in the pool off of your Cabal coffers. Being able to cast any spell for any mana. I will cast Control Magic for 4, leaving 4 floating. Control Magic targeting your general.
I'll kill it.
How?
Fire, scene, altar.
The altar would work. I was like, she can't kill her to herself.
So do you want to take it back? He can't kill himself either. It's all off the altar.
Oh, but you can use her to kill him.
Oh, I can use her.
That's why I didn't get him, because I didn't see the altar. Okay, that's fine. Let's do. Yeah, we'll keep it as is. That's only fair. So, Control magic, so you'll sack your dude to itself. How many tokens does it come back on? How many times did you cast it?
It cost me 6 more, so 9.
9?
To get her out,
pretty good.
which could make it. I don't think I can do it. We'll see. Ball.
Still got 4 floating. We'll go Rexial. It's got Island Walk and Swamp Walk. And then if it hits Dave, I get to play a free instant or sorcery. And then we put out the transmuter for 4. That leaves you completely tapped out. And that's a fast turn to the Michael. Michael McGee!
So let's see if I have.
Are you hellbent?
What's that?
You have any cards in here?
I do.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 cards, he says. Alright, play on, you crazy diamond.
Alright, so drop it down.
One more time on your life total, Dave.
10.
10, thank you, sorry.
So 12 coffers for 8.
Mm-hmm.
4 of those will be the crypt gas.
That's what I'm going to roll. So whenever you tap a swamp, I'm going to add black to your mana pool. How many swamps do you have left?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, I'm going to Force of Will.
Which is?
The classic granddaddy of counterspells. This card,
You gotta pay 5.
Torrential Gear Hulk.
You gotta pay 5.
No,
Pay 5.
alternate.
No.
Alternate.
You in the Eye of Chaos. You
I
still
know.
have to pay 5. No, it's CMC. So you can't pay that. You can't play Force of Will.
Come on!
No, that's the point.
Alternate fucking casting cost.
Nope.
You still have to pay the CMC.
CMC.
It's like a
Probably
thousand
says convert
tax.
mana cost.
Yep.
Pay the higher of the 2.
Fuck!
So
Hey, you still have a life though.
A life?
You didn't have to pay a life in a card.
Oh,
Pay by
yeah,
that.
that's great.
Now, what were you
That's a
countering?
positive
I was countering his
Gas.
Crypt Gas, which then gives him turbo on swamps, and that'll give him enough mana for him to win. So if he was going for his commander to come out, I was going to counter it. If he did anything to give him more mana, I was going to counter it, and I thought I'd be able to do so.
I'm gonna pay 6 treasures, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna phase myself out.
You should have fun.
So on my turn, I will still.
He's so good.
You don't see me there.
play.
How was that card fucking printed for 3 CMC?
No, it's commander.
Thor's.
Yeah. So I will still.
Imagine if that was actually legal in normal formats.
Any format.
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, because people that would go for like a turn 1 win, even in like vintage, you just go like Plot Lotus to Ferry.
9, 10.
Well, it's
it-
actually
play-
legal in Vintage and Legacy.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are the 2 formats that any
Pass.
commander spells are legal. But this is nonsense in either. It's just not. It's not good enough. That tells you how good.
Yeah, that
those
it's still
formats
not.
are.
So now you're gonna lose your tokens.
They phase out. They come back in.
Oh,
tokens
tokens
do
don't
not.
get
Yeah,
lost.
it's only when exile or go in the graveyard that they. Yeah, tokens is like
Floating.
phasing out just means nothing exists. I am not even in the game right
Right, it's not, but my Ashmore
The card is taken away with a token on it, and it's carefully placed back down with tokens on it.
And my blasting station is. Sack this, this. Go ahead, Dave. Actually put a land into play.
now. So I phase back in. All my stuff phases back in. I'm going to set my triggers in a certain way. So I'm going to do it so my Life Crafters hits first, and I'm going to scry this to my graveyard. Then I'm going to Mending of Dominaria blows up, so I get all these lands to come back. 1,
Trigger, 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 trigger.
3, 4, 5, 6. So now I have 9 zones. It is a lot of zombies.
It's gotta be up there somewhere. Use your microwave, right?
Okay. You know how to do it?
I figured it out.
That was
I got there.
when my draw step happens. Now I do
got
silver.
there.
Now I draw 3 cards.
And Dave pulled that up?
That's the question, isn't it?
He generally
I'm
does.
sure he can. Sure he has a way.
I would have won a long time ago if approach worked with the Snapcaster Mage. Now,
You mean the Snapcaster ass stoles from you?
well, I went to my graveyard and I brought it back with Mending of Dominaria, but approach, if I snap approach,
Yes.
it doesn't count for
Oh.
me winning the game. You have to cast it from your hand,
Oh, he says that.
which sucks
No,
for me.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you might as well. Alright.
So this is going back to when Scott and I were hanging out, and you had asked earlier about the Shield of Line not knowing the band.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, dude.
That's,
We went to, what's it on, Mansfield Street? It was called?
Thomas Reed. Ray gets to exile my
Why can't I do
wastelands
this?
and not cast it,
Why can't I?
and now I get
I know you do.
basic.
You said no, you said you didn't know.
I said, wow, I've never heard any person off the want to see I want to lose, but I want to pull this out.
See, I don't know if I can.
This one and then,
But
it turned sideways.
We'll see.
Was the second
it'd be
symbol.
great if it becomes a nice
I
story.
was talking to Bartender in Boston, and
Because if he doesn't
Seth's
win,
doing it, right? He's like, no, they work part-time at Jewelry Conference.
this last situation, unless you do something
Yeah, they don't
to
make,
my
they're not
artifacts.
touring the world.
On my
I was like,
turn,
that's
I
so fucking good. He's like, no, I get it, but there's no market for him. Yeah.
I mean, there is a market, but they just have to tour way more there. I'm sure they have like flights and kids and stuff like that.
Right.
Can't do it.
This song's slotted. You take that spoon.
well, I'm taking this.
Fine, because it hurts more.
Ray, what do you have for life?
38.
Jesus Christ, you guys write stuff.
Yeah, you're just gonna die.
Everyone, yeah.
You're
I got a lot of
gonna
cards in my graveyard, but I didn't lose a lot of life.
You're at 10 life. Are you getting some life gain going here?
Not yet.
Alright, have you cast any spells?
He
No.
did.
All
Well,
right.
I didn't put a lot of shit.
And I exiled this from Mind's Desire and
Good.
not cast my wasteland.
Fine.
Fine.
Fuck your wasteland.
Alright, your turn.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Got nothing, man.
He's at 10. I am not going to be able to muster 10 damage. I can guarantee 5. So far.
Yeah, so you're gonna stop me if we try to
far. Oh, I'm going to fucking stop
do.
you,
Oh, he's
silly.
looking to stop me, and you're looking to stop me.
I got all kinds of things I can do over here. Woo, I got a Grim Monolith.
Mr. Phase over here, not phased anymore.
Oh, sorry. My end step, my fags trigger. So I draw this.
Arcane Signet.
And now
Wanna
you
do that
guys
next
can play a land or draw a card.
Let me reveal a windfall of those. That'd be nice. I'm really.
Play a land.
Well, 6 months pretty fucking good.
Good game. Game 1.
Okay, yeah.
Game 2 for you. What you got going on here?
This is all graveyard.
Uh-huh.
This is in
So
play.
there's a whole lot. If it comes to my turn, I can kill it. Yeah. Unless he can phase himself or counter something else. But we're looking at that. With
He
that.
has too many colors over here. So, too many things. And this is just a main right there. Those two together.
I like that. Ruination is cool.
Ruination's awesome.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. Those commander sets. They put
See,
in like one
I don't-
card that's like.
I don't want to play
$40.
Armageddon because it's one of my favorite cards ever, but
Yeah.
it's not fun.
I
But
agree.
Ruination is like, well,
I've got it in
that's
the deck.
fine.
Right, yeah.
I've got
I'm
it.
okay with Ruination.
I've got it in at least one
In
deck.
a draft deck I did with Ultimate Masters, I had the Armageddon reprint. Was that what it was? Yeah, the Armageddon reprint, and I had a Boros charm.
That's nice.
I did that in draft.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. and the girl.
If
I was
only you had
playing-
an Urnum Gin to go with
The
it.
girl I was playing just like laughed. She's like,
It's crazy. In that deck, I also had 6 Savannah Lions. I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow, 6. That's intense.
That's awesome.
That's when they reprinted them in Uncommon. Then it must have been.
Yeah, it was. It was crazy.
Cat
I got 2 of my 6 were foil.
All right.
That new cat and dog.
I don't think I can. I'm actually just going to expose hand because it makes things a little more interesting in the final play. I can Memnarch out and then control an artifact. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Life crafters.
9, then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I get up to 16. If I grab something and won't have haste, pretty much got some nice defense there, but offense, it's
Not much.
It's not really how this deck's built. So I'm probably just going to pass and give Mike the trophy.
Wow, and that should be something that could be done, but
Well, I can Platinum Angel, so that means opponents can't win the game. Yeah, I can Glacial Chasm, which use my life with. Yeah. All right, pass, and my sword is yours. Go for it.
so
Have my sword.
the question is if there's an answer, right? So drop that down. I will 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Do things.
Sacrifice for 1, so it's 11,
I will Snapcaster Mage.
which is
I get to play an instant or
Sure.
a sorcery from my graveyard. I will target
Austere Command.
Nefarious Perfection, wherever it is. I will phase myself out again.
Okay.
David's gonna be off-world for this turn.
Yeah, well, he's preserving.
I gotta do what I can.
So this comes
I
back
have no
in.
hope, but maybe there's something in my deck that'll get me there.
Always hope.
I will dread return. And
I need a
will
regrowth.
creature card.
I need a regrowth this approach to the second sun, or else I got no hope right now.
No.
Oh, that's. He will come out.
Nice.
The chaos comes into play from dread return.
And I'm gonna grab a Triskelion.
Seems legit.
I will put that in play.
You do
So you're
something
not
like
taking
that.
any of this damage, and I'm not getting
I'm
any
out.
of this life.
It's
I
like
think-
I'm not even here.
Oh, I gain life no matter what.
Sure.
Oh, I gave you the turn, Mike.
Well, yeah. Thank
I
you,
gave you the
sir.
win.
You gave me the win, but
It was not to be.
Can't battle phasing.
You can.
All right,
That's why it's a loss.
Boot, scoot, and boogies.
we'll drop him in play 2. Sack the reassembling skeleton to draw a card.
Sure.
Bring him back. Your turn.
All right. I phase back in.
Thanks for coming back to the game, Dave. We appreciate you playing.
Well, at least I don't get triggers off Field of the Dead.
I had a weird experience recently where I discovered a band 20 years after they've been around.
Really?
Yeah. 20
Curious.
years.
That was like the new time walk back in the day.
Yeah. No, the Volbeat? Listen to them? Which one? Volbeat? Volbeat. It's like a harder rock band. They mix in like country and New England stuff too. But like Danish or something. And like I'd never heard them in my life. I picked them up
Good
on
for
like
Phil. Yeah.
you know, Amazon Music or whatever. And then I did
Feels good with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All
I got like 30 songs I've been listening to.
right. Do you recognize these cards?
I've never heard of these guys.
They've been
20
left here
years.
for a while. Are these your cards?
They're not mine. They're probably
I
Al's.
think that's pretty good. Yeah, let's play out.
It's not my card, but I have that.
It's just
Yeah.
foil
They
abundance.
must be Al's.
Not mine.
Ray, what do you have for blockers over there? One,
I love me.
two,
I love me a
three.
raindrop.
2,
You're 2,
3, 4.
My life is 37.
Very
In a row?
Oh my god! I can't wait for 33 more times for somebody to say that.
All right. I'm gonna attack Ray with everything.
Yeah, but after 33 times, you can't say it anymore.
You can make it all go away by conceding.
I'm attacking Ray with everything.
Right.
Yeah.
With 14, basically 2 twos.
14 2 twos. So that's a total of 28?
Sure.
Alright. I'm going to put Padim in front of one, Dryad in front of another,
All right.
and... Where's Padim? Yeah, you're over here. And that's it. I got the 2 blockers.
But you phase back in.
Yeah, I did.
Keep going.
What the fuck? I could totally just sacrifice on my
He phased back in angry.
But still,
I don't have to wait for my turn to do this.
Yeah, you can do it instantly.
I can
You
just
can go.
totally,
Yeah.
then just do it.
I'll
Just
just
go.
go.
Alright. Perfect.
My bad.
Perfect. Done.
God
Mike wins.
damn it!
Who won?
Mike.
Nice. Well
Because
done.
even if you had lethal on me, I was just going to snap that in off the transmuter, but I still can't stop.
It's my bad for not
But
thinking about it.
No, but the other thing too is that I wonder, it technically in Pentacle, is Mike winning the game meaning that I lost the game? And he's not an opponent, so he can win the game.
Yeah,
He can win the game.
Right.
Yeah, I won.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
I was thinking it earlier, but I knew I wasn't right. But
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
Good,
say it.
weird interaction.
Yeah, right. He's
Well,
not
you,
an opponent.
You didn't lose.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In Pentacle, would that be considered a loss?
Teferi's protection was not enough.
I would
I
Phil
could
with
have
his
done that
mill.
last turn. I didn't even think about
Could have
it.
ended this game 3 hours ago.
I'm sorry, but I would argue that the Platinum Angel,
Fair
with
and
you
square.
winning, means you
70-something.
won the game. You can't win the game if I have Platinum Angel down.
I
No,
can't. I'm not an
he's not
opponent.
your opponent.
It's his opponent.
But
You're
I'm
opponent.
losing the game because he won the game. I can't lose.
But the way
I don't-
Yeah,
I-
but it's like
I don't care. We're moving on. We're
Yeah,
moving on. I would
right.
never hold
I
up a
understand
game.
what you're saying, but that's
Right.
a weird interaction.
You could
It,
sit
it goes
there-
against the spirit of Pentacle.
So you would sit there until
And that's fine.
I can remove that from it, and,
Right.
I wouldn't get the 1 token. I would get the token.
It's not even good.
It's not even like
No, it just means you got to kill Platinum Angel, which is not hard.
Right, I was like,
Could you do
this
it?
is how it is.
How?
Oh, murderous.
You had it?
Yeah, when she's in the graveyard, and I could recurge her out.
No, I had Force of Will. See, I mean, I had the angle. I just didn't have the win.
Little dogs?
It's basic. Now I can retire this second actually hit.
That's a fruit.
I'm very happy that it hit.
All right, let's get paid. Congratulations to
Sweet
Mike.
savory. Not super bad for you, so it's like
Works.
whatever.
And I think it all started with you screwing over your teammate, right?
Oh, with the why playing Chaos of Storm? I have Storm. That's not screwing anybody.
You have counters in your deck and you're playing that card. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life right now?
The only time it screwed me was on the fucking.
It screwed me a fucking ton. I just
I don't give a shit about you. I'm saying it didn't screw me except for the fucking Force of Will.
It was a nice
Which I didn't even think was gonna screw
I
me.
approved.
Okay, so the month-long remaking of that deck.
Nice. All right, good for you. So you are gonna get the win. That, yeah,
Right.
and then we're gonna
You
figure
got
out the
token
rest of
because
them.
you killed him.
Token because you kill him. You get a token because you killed Phil,
And I killed Dave.
and you killed Dave.
Phil killed Dave and I won. And then who gets to kill for what's the extra chip?
Well, who was the?
Oh, because you said even if someone loses no matter what, you get the chip because I killed Dave, you still win no matter what.
Right. Because both of my
So,
opponents
so the
disappeared.
partner can always gets at least one.
Exactly.
Even if
So
they've
that's
done nothing,
the
because they're
whole
part of the team.
politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want him. I don't want him to get the kill, but if he gets the kill, I still
Yeah.
get the chip. Yep.
Right. And that's why you have to wait until the end to figure out where all the numbers go down. And the main reason this comes up is because Scott would sit there and go, wait a minute, I was in the game when Phil died, and Phil was an opponent of Scott. So Scott could say to himself, I get the chip, but he doesn't get the chip because Scott was eliminated before I was eliminated.
Correct.
Because we've had this before.
We've had it before.
Because we were giving out chips
That
too
was the
soon,
end.
and there weren't
Yeah.
enough at the
You
end.
have to give it at the end of the game. It's
Right.
whoever survived longest to see.
You have to be there playing the chip.
Correct.
Right.
You have
I
to be
feel like
alive.
I deserve a half a chip.
I see. You know what I did there?
Not that I knew
You see what I did? Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's a principle thing. It's not that I want the chip
The
dice.
preparation for these games is like weeks long.
Oh, we don't.
It's like, oh my god.
Good,
I was getting
good.
so sick of building the decks and fine tuning and then looking at new cards and like
So
watching commands.
I
boards.
rebuilt.
Oh, bring it.
So I added at least 10 cards to my other 2 decks that I have, and my Goblin deck, as much as I love it and I will play it, is the weakest of the 3.
Yeah.
And it's
Mono
just,
red.
Yeah.
but it's
Can't deal with shit.
but it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've got a couple
Like,
decks that are
just
not
come out, we have a
gonna win.
rummaging goblin, goes,
It's
oh,
fun.
fuck this,
Yeah.
like, I don't care about anyone else, it's the goblins, right? And then this one was my newest, and then we'll see what happens with the new green, red aggro.
I was hoping.
Which I want to bring out for when we do Attack to the Left.
I was hoping that I would just mill the white of Precinct 6 so I could just fucking copy it with Lazat and just attack someone who wasn't expecting it for like 30. But
I didn't know when that bill was gonna really like pitch in. Like you had the mini
okay,
going.
pretty much everything was going, and I'm gonna get to the point where I'm ready to like kind of comb through what I want. I just need to hit like 1 or 2 cards, and then like someone is dead. Someone is dead. Like because if I hit you with like, you was who I wanted to hit with Fraying Sanity.
I'm aware.
And then you're just fucking done. Like, you know, because Fraying Sanity is like whenever you, at the end of every turn, if you put a card in your graveyard, you put that many more cards in your graveyard. So it's just like, then it just becomes like, you're fucked. You're constantly getting like rack.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, I see that that's the coup de grace at the end.
Yeah.
What about the Mind Caesar one? The one with all the skulls and the artwork? That you have to peel away until you get 4 lands?
Mind Funeral.
Yeah.
I don't play with that one. It's not efficient enough. Mind Grind is better. Mind Grind is it's an X spell and you hit all your opponents. Mind Funeral just hits 1. I don't like anything that needs to pick certain things.
You got the Primordial in there for the 7 drop, the black one?
Oh yeah. I got the Primordial in there. There's a reanimation theme to it too, and there's a couple of every enchantment in the deck is a cocksucker. It's like every fucking enchantment is a bastard. And there's a couple. That one that like I had that one there, but there's also Sphinx's Tutelage, which is even worse.
Yes.
And then well, those cards with wheels, it's like you might just lose because you're gonna draw your whole hand and then you're gonna discard double, and then like it's like pretty much if you wheel, it's a third of your deck.
Yeah. Great game.
That was an excellent.
That was fun. It was
Everybody
good.
pretty much built up.
Yeah, it was good.
We all kind of got to where we
so
wanted to.
slow,
Yeah.
I think Phil didn't get much of a chance to build. He probably got stymied.
I think his teammates were
Yeah, but do you
Yeah, well, no, the fact that like
Yeah.
you were doing shit to fuck me over, and then like Dave didn't really do anything to help me.
You're right, you got no help.
You saved me at one point,
With the
but I was
mace
like I couldn't get any life. I had to grab the haunt. I didn't even really want the haunt because haunt had lifelink, and I was like, hopefully I can just live and just be able to gain some life because I'm dying from just like taking 1 damage or 2 damage every once in a while.
Yeah.
But and like if I had a glacial chasm.
Yeah. I think it was funny to see how many chasms were like flipped over in the milling. I had one in my hand the whole game. It was always like, at what point in time do I have to drop my glacial chasm?
Everything would have changed if I had grabbed the glacial chasm. myself from him because it doesn't fucking matter.
I allowed you to make a decision that impacted
that's
me
also
in a
good.
negative way.
Alright, so this will go down to Trey,
Oh.
and then I'll target this, and this, and this.
Mackie was like, Scott there? I had turned off, I had muted all the volume on anything.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, he's here. So I turned the volume back on.
Is he actually watching?
Yeah, he's watching on YouTube.
Poor Al, we haven't been paying attention at all to him.
Well, I mean, he just jumped back in, but yeah.
Well, he could actually show up.
Alright, go with taxis.
Whatever you
Yeah,
gotta do.
alright, so
Five.
fives. And then go.
That seems like the appropriate decision. I salute you for this. What happened to Oko?
You killed him.
Spencer.
But all that matters
Sure.
is you turn this into a fucking elf.
Yeah.
No, you gotta turn this into.
No, this needs to be an elf.
I think they should all be elves.
Because otherwise, if this isn't an elk, that just always gets 4, and
Yeah.
we're fucked.
It's exactly what's about to happen. What did you do? Just cast Spencer.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, this is actually, Al should be watching this. This is an Al deck. Blink it back out, and total lockdown continues.
Wonderful.
Why wouldn't you
I
link
love
your
playing
bio?
against your decks out.
I like a 3/3 more than a 2/4.
Can I concede?
No. Well, I mean, you could technically concede a Ray.
Go.
I'm trying my best to help you here. I just gotta get through him before I get to Ray.
Fucking kill Ray.
You can't. He's not even in our world. I can't see
Kill
him.
Scott and then kill Ray.
Is your
Well,
Oko
I'm
dead?
making that easy for him.
Yeah, you killed me.
Okay.
What do you got over there?
3/4 flying and 1/1.
Well, I'm gonna be a dick. With the Hellkite Tyrant.
What did I do?
Still effects.
Yeah, he's flying Trample 6/5
But he's double.
with Riot. Not double click. He's not in play actually right yet. But Riot gives him haste.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna come at you for.
So whenever you comment damage, you can
I get all your artifacts.
Okay, I'll just take a 6.
Yeah.
Still, just 13. Cool. My turn?
It's still 10.
My turn?
It is your turn.
How's it look?
Looks gotta be gorgeous.
I'm gonna take a break this game. My choice.
Kind of a dick move. But
I don't give a fuck.
no, you don't. You get your shit.
I'll play Waste Knot.
Nice.
Sacrifice this to play a Glacial Chasm.
Nice. So I can't hit you.
Yeah. And
I mean, I could.
It's
Just
awesome.
reduce it to 0.
yeah, you can do what you want to do.
I keep hitting you
Who did that
for a
one?
million
No.
freaking attacks,
Nice.
and you'll just reduce it to 0.
Dave,
If I
reset.
can, I'm not gonna hold on.
Thank you.
Sure thing. Sorry I didn't.
Yeah, it's your life.
About a minute behind.
I'll allow it.
Alright, thanks. They
Maybe
can
allow
use
me
the
to
extra
second
minute.
it, Dave.
They're not getting,
Exactly.
There's something.
yeah.
4 damage.
4 damage.
And I need to save it. Your turn. What?
Is he in play?
No.
Okay.
Untap.
Then you
Untap.
tap. Then you tap. 4.
Untap.
Okay.
Fucking thing will last.
It's really retarded. Ray and Dave are both despicable.
I'm gonna sack this.
He's doing nothing.
Dave is like acting so saintly.
He's so happy.
I'm gonna sack
No,
this draw card
Okay.
before I tap.
You need to get land.
Yeah. Well, he just
Now I
sacked
tap.
a card. That was giving him land.
Now I
But
draw.
it's worthless.
Now I draw.
But he's never gonna be able to play anything.
Well, there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to lay
I'm
off.
conceding. I'm done.
Ah,
Because I'm not doing Venzer and Tanglewire. No. Done. I'll concede.
I
Enjoy your
go-
trip.
he just wants to be the one that brings out the
Discard.
reds.
What will you discard?
Emo.
Alright, I got a 2/2 zombie. Your turn, Ray.
I'm up
Okay,
against
sir, I
Mike.
hope that I treat your ribs kindly.
I'm sure you did.
I did switch brushes.
So Mike's tapped out, so I don't think it really makes any difference whatsoever.
I think he just stepped to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can't do anything. Alright, so
Deck for what?
so I'm gonna swing it in for fiber.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll keep track of that and then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Actually, instead, I'll go with Lavinia. She's got pro red, probably better against him. And then, hey Mikey.
What happened?
He
scooped?
Yeah, he scooped.
Well,
I kind of have a hell of a lot, whatever. Doesn't
so
matter.
it scooped on his turn to me. Or did he scoop?
He scooped.
Prior to me going.
Yeah, scoot on his turn, he scoot. Right.
So that means now on your turn you affect me.
Yes. He attacked you for 5.
Have words with Dave.
I don't know. No, yeah, it's kind of a.
It's kind of a shit.
It's kind of a sketch.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, we normally
Alright, well
don't.
then you attack Dave, and then so you just
So you
Dave
attack Dave,
goes.
so now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
Fine. That's all fine.
Okay.
But I am going to do a Venser
Sure.
trick. So Venser's going to go.
So at the end of Dave's
5.
turn, you like slam the door and like.
Yeah, it's not like it. Yeah, it happens. So then I'm going to blink. Can I blink this guy?
Yeah.
That's how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So take out Benzer.
Yep. He comes in.
Yep.
Lavinia came in, so this is a real bitcher for you. Oh, actually,
Doesn't
no,
matter.
it doesn't matter to him.
Okay, then Dave goes his turn. Dave concedes.
Yep.
Does
Your
he
turn.
become back as a 2/4, or it would
that
if
you?
he
Yeah.
was a 3/3 token?
Yeah,
that's
to
you,
get
right?
to blank, it would just go away, wouldn't it?
No, it becomes a token, so when you blink it out, when it comes back into play, it becomes forever again. The fucked up thing about it, that it doesn't say remove this card from the game and do it. No, it just says it becomes. Like, there's so many problems with this card that they thought that it was like, because that's the whole thing with Emerald. It's like, it fucks up Emerald. How does this stupid planeswalker beat Emerald? That's why I said the evolution of Magic, it turns into an elf. It's like, the more and more powerful things, so it's like,
Does it make no sense?
max, no stats. Which is what I wrote as a child when I tried to write makes no sense. Max, no stats. So every time I think, I look at it like, what the fuck? Max, no stats?
Here, have a little bit of your monster over there,
I
pal.
get that you take no damage, but I can continue to attack you. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to attack you. You've got nothing. So the vent maw comes into
Is
play
that
with
is that a
Ryan.
trample?
He has haste flying.
Yeah, but is it your steal
He has
artifact
trample as well, but he has no artifacts.
No.
So it doesn't matter because I can't do damage to
Yeah,
him.
right.
But I still generate the mana,
Yeah. Try to do your thing.
which brings out him.
through protection.
So untap for another turn. Well, actually, not yet.
Let him do his thing.
I do
So
that
wasn't attacking
first,
you, right?
so everything untapped.
Well, he's never gonna attack me.
Relentless attack, right?
Because he has to take you.
Right.
And he
So
has- and then me.
because
He's not there, right? So it's left and right.
Yeah.
Give his opponent now?
Gives me
Well, it's
6
predator to prey.
more.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But
So
that-
I'm
so
the
it's
predator to
frequency.
his prey. He's the predator to your prey.
So even though Dave's gone,
Right.
you're not. This is the only opponent who's left.
You have 2 mana now.
It's just
What
a
I would
red.
call
So you're always
red.
attacking to the left.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That's the easiest way to think about it.
You're right.
Okay.
Until that person on the left isn't there anymore,
Gotcha.
that means you won. Because there's nobody.
So I thought we were going left and right. My bad.
No, not at all.
Not that
You
it
can-
made a difference, but yeah.
Well, yeah, you could. I know.
Yeah.
So you could. I'm sorry, you didn't get a game. Dave didn't get a
No.
game. It was a total lock. Dude, I opened with Soul Ring, I opened with Brago, and then I went fucking Tanglewire.
I'm not
So,
mad.
Spellbonder.
I'm not mad.
He's,
If every game of the night was like this,
roll with
Yeah.
it would be no fun. But if it's a couple of
You
them,
basically have to ignore.
a deck
Yeah,
worked well.
You really don't
the
care
only
right now.
like pissy
Right
saving
now,
grace
like,
was
I
it was
get
fast.
it. You know
It wasn't like my turn was like
Yeah.
I'm thinking
So,
about it. Like
yeah.
I just play it out and like
Go right
thinking
ahead.
it.
So hold on, you have no mana left after
And he's
that.
gonna have Riot. He's gonna get the +1/+1 counter.
Yeah, so it's
Well, hold on.
predator
So
prey.
you have
You're
no
just
mana
always
left
attacking
after
the
that?
left.
Yeah, I don't think I like that version.
So I'm actually going to just mana.
With the best way to play
So your
this
mana
is
pool is
late
empty after you
night,
cast that?
Yeah.
and that's why we keep saying global effects.
Yeah.
So like you, whatever Mike's doing, you
Yeah.
give a fuck.
My turn?
Because
So I
you
have to
can't
drain
see
out
him.
this
He's
If
on another
somebody has
plane.
that one
I
roadblock
have to
and you
do it.
can't
Oh, I
get past it, there's
don't.
nothing you can do.
That's true.
I just have to use your mana pool
I thought
empty.
mana drain
So it's
was
kind of a
that's
one-on-one
drain
game, but it
power.
isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it, yeah, kick it around. It's
Yeah.
it's a lot of fun, especially like I said, late night.
Yeah.
And that's when I'll bring out the tokens if we have like a lot, like 6, 7
Yeah.
people, and then we'll just like move.
Yeah.
And the neat thing is like someone like Mike went and cast Wrath of God.
Yeah.
You go, oh my god, and they go, oh, wait a minute,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck, because he's 2 players away.
You seem like it's
Alright,
stuffy.
so
you need to stop.
discard a card and take 2 life, discard a card and take 2
Oh,
life.
is it
Yeah.
discard
So that's a perfect example. When he plays that, I
I don't
go, I don't
like
give a
that.
fuck. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
come
sleep
on.
though.
It's so good.
So
For this deck,
a creature, you will get a
life?
zombie, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And you brought out,
Any breath.
but he's not a creature. He won't become a creature, right?
No, the waste not just makes creatures.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna put it.
Alright, what am I
discard a
facing
card,
here?
You get a creature, correct?
Yeah. I can't attack.
Yes. So
Okay,
I'm
this
gonna
helps a
discard,
lot.
so you get another one.
So you have
How
a
many?
built-in
Or
mana
no
flare.
damage? It was just discard.
I hate this guy.
well, I'm not going at you. Like, right.
I know, I get it.
I can't attack you.
I'm fully aware. Just getting a rundown.
I hope he lets us use ribs.
You should have done this after the ribs.
Ah,
We'll do it like
yeah, this was wholesale shutdown.
doesn't really matter.
Where is he? Is that live or that's? No.
Yeah, that's us.
Where's the? Oh, the camera angle is that high up? That's
Well,
not.
it's obviously on a delay, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because that ray is moving.
Yeah. That baldy
Can
head.
I do anything at the moment?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tap these.
Did you take the 2 damage from the Ingress?
I will. Maybe. Drawing. Hey, look at this. Exciting. Can't do anything, but I'm good.
Sorry.
I'm good. I'm not angry.
Okay, ching ching.
What am I doing?
What?
Did you make a big mistake?
I was supposed to put my commander. I'm like, I thought I had something else I could do here. And I'm like looking around. I'm like, I can't play shit.
You can flash.
The way I always look at Magic
Yeah.
is if you make a mistake in the interest of playing fast, take it back.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about
Take
it.
it back.
Am I discarding one?
It would have been one more.
Yeah, we'll say I'll get rid of one more.
Alright. One other thing happened. I played my commander.
Yep.
Which means what?
It just means you discard a card from your hand.
Okay, I will.
Debtors no.
Alright, so that will make you draw a card.
Yep.
And then. Which means what? Yeah, dude, that was. Because I had all the mana drain, man, and I was like, I thought I had like a good turn planned out, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, just go discard one more card.
Oh, me, that thing? Yeah.
Okay, that gives me 2 black. Actually, no, that would make me play that.
Okay. Here with my Feldman, man. That's my Feldman.
Oh, I actually almost put him in this deck because he was just so cool.
He's so good for this deck, he makes a whole lot of sense. Just like, oh, I have to get rid of my shit. Okay, it comes back. So awesome. Especially when you're running this or that. I mean, this is a dragon deck, so. Actually, I kind of went super
I have some
present.
Dragon Boys.
I kind of went super present this too. It's a bunch of planeswalkers there. So,
Alright, so I'm gonna go attack.
okay. I mean, I got nothing.
Right now the question
Alright, you
is
have no
who can build
blockers?
up the biggest army before the speed bump is
I got
out of the way.
So no blockers and you're pretty much tapped out.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Hitting 4.
no, you were locked. There's nothing you can do. And Static Warp came out next.
It
just
only
now.
mattered as to what gameplay happened.
Alright. So that's 8.
8
Dude, this is my first time I built this deck.
8 damage and how much commander?
2.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna blink. 4.
Mike, what do you have for life?
I'm
Blank.
at 30. With two faces of babies.
I got it.
Did you 8 and 2?
Yeah, oh, yeah. I did 38, you did 8.
30.
You're right, 100%.
What's this?
So that just happened on a blink. It's pro red, and then just read how the detain works?
Change each non-land permanent your opponent control with the mana cost 4 or less. So that, there.
Okay.
So what does the detain do? Blinks them out for one turn or something?
Yeah, so they don't blink for that turn, so these guys just don't turn on.
But man, these things are just
It doesn't affect that, but it'll affect the soul ring.
Less 4 or less.
Oh, okay.
It's a permanent.
It is permanent.
like it's getting harder and harder to play.
But the way it reads
doesn't
is,
work.
it doesn't attack, block,
It
or
doesn't
activated
activate.
abilities. That doesn't have activated
Yes, it
abilities.
does.
No, it's not
No, it doesn't.
activated.
None of that shit is activated.
Yeah.
So you need a
Static
colon?
trigger.
Yeah,
If you have a colon, then
This
it's an
will
activated.
never, almost never affect an enchantment because the way that enchantments are made.
They're triggered. Okay, alright, yeah.
Okay, no,
I'm getting there. Alright, so you're good? Oh, no, he's still
No,
there.
he's jerking off still.
Elspeth, and then I'll go +1 to make 3 soldiers.
I just got her.
Well, so did I. It was on my printer. And then... Oh, yeah, sorry. The trophy mage triggered. I get to get something that costs 3 on the blink.
I'm gonna play the patient.
20 years ago, we played
It only works one way, by the way. It's a one-sided effect.
Actually, it should be that. It should be.
Yeah, that
Could
actually
only play
so
on
it is
your
one
turn.
It's a one-sided
side.
Could only be played on your turn.
Yeah, only Ray is allowed to play
My
this card.
apologies to Deb, because that one pan is,
Oh,
because
it's
the
okay.
tip foil.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's what, scrubbers are for.
Alright, so bring that into play off of the blink. She
No,
comes
it
in.
goes in your hand and you cast it.
No. The trophy. Oh, you're absolutely right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Goes in hand.
Okay.
Play that out. Elspeth gives me 3 1/1s. Pass.
So put just like something in play that.
Yeah, no, I have the tokens. I have the tokens. They're right over here.
I'm gonna keep going.
This fucking Pearl Jam collection's kicking my ass. It's really good.
So, Glacial is the.
So you have to tap 4 permanents.
Oh, because it is. I thought that thing was down.
Nope.
No, I blinked it.
Four.
Never down.
I blinked it.
Well, that's 1,
Can't tap enchantment.
2,
Not
Can't
enchantment.
attack an enchantment. You can do.
1.
Yep, that one means nothing.
Only tap things that you want to actively use.
Actually, that's fine. 2, 3, 4. There's your 4.
Sure.
All
It's not my 4. Listen, it's just Ray's 4. Don't take it out on me.
Phil is the only person that could give a fuck about what I'm doing.
Well, no, he doesn't care. The biggest aggro deck, and he's like, yeah.
I had the demonic tutor this turn for the Glacial Chasm draw. Glacial Chasm. I was like, okay, I'm going to play Glacial Chasm.
He's like, my fucks given are nothing.
If I get a 5th permanent Ray, you are fucked.
Well, this
What?
is a soul ring.
I get 1 swamp!
My whole deck is built around 1-drops.
This
No.
okay. It's only linked out.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what did you untap, Mike?
What did I tap?
No, what did you
Why are you getting
untap?
involved in Mike's turn?
Because
I
he's
good.
untapped
He's
and I
good.
have to tap
He's
again.
good. Mike is good.
No. But static orb is in effect.
What does that say?
That is the thing that's going to make you come
Players
over the
cannot
table.
untap more than 2 permanents.
It's going to come over the table, and you're going to hit me in the
You
face
are
with
In all
elbows.
honesty, I
You are
wasn't
playing a
tapped.
stack.
But in all honesty, I was not like.
No, but you
land-wise,
were.
I was not tapped.
No,
Yeah, but the tangle wiring got
Okay,
me.
so fine. What I untapped was these guys. Honestly, it's like.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Once you
All
untap
your
those,
lands. And then you
then
you
the
have-
fucking tangle wire hits.
Right, but the tangle wire hit on my land.
No, Mike. You're talking about from last turn. So last turn, everything was tapped except for 2 lands. We had 2 lands untapped.
And the night
Okay,
is
and
still
this.
young.
Right.
So you had these 2 and this untapped.
Right.
Technically,
Right.
this is still untapped, even though it's detained.
Right.
Doesn't matter. Then it goes to your turn. You can untap 2 permanents. So now
Right,
you
so
want to untap these 2 guys.
Those 2 guys.
And then
yeah.
you have to tap 4 things. So
Right,
you
so-
can actually tap the Soul Ring.
Right.
And you can tap this.
Right.
And then you have to pick between tapping your creatures or tapping that.
Right. So 1.
Phil,
2.
excellent job.
No. In all honesty, like,
No, it's
fuck your deck. But yeah.
Yeah.
No. So I don't care who the command. I bet against commander.
So-
I would vote against stacks decks in general.
This is fine. So this
It's
goes
weird
here.
because it's not even really a stack deck, but it
Phil,
just has the 2
attacks.
cards.
It's turning out to-
But it's a blink. It's a blink deck with land lockdown.
No,
Yeah.
you get the mana. Go ahead.
Like as a blink deck, you don't really care. But
Correct.
once I went into the land, and that's what I added to it. I go, all right, I'll do land
Yeah.
denial, and then you're like, okay, you fucking suck your cock.
Okay. Cool. My turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. I mean, there's nothing else.
It's all good.
Alright, I got a lot lot of damage coming at me here. How much damage you have coming at me
I
here?
wish you had a
Yeah, this is a ton.
Hex Parasite.
What?
Yeah!
I don't
Why can't you
attack
attack?
anyone.
Hex Parasite.
At all?
Glacial Chasm.
Go
Well,
through.
you can't.
Yeah,
No,
so
no, I
double,
already
he's
did.
double frost.
No, you just did them.
You did that.
Oh, no, was that for
You
one?
can't attack
I
me.
did it. Was that for one?
No,
turn?
I
That's the
oh, I
second
can't.
turn.
No, I can never
This is
attack.
not the
I
second
can
turn.
only attack
Dude,
to the left.
I'm 100% positive.
Really?
Yep, I have it all down here. It went from 32 to 30, 30 to 26.
I trust his scorekeeping. He was
100%,
doing a good
yeah,
job
no,
when I
just
was
look
all
at
over
it.
the place.
No, when you were finishing your turn, I flipped it and I started getting all my shit
Okay,
ready.
alright, that's fine.
All right. First things first. I'm gonna tap this up.
Wait, is that a cumulative?
Each of you discard a card and lose a life. What?
Is that a cumulative?
Yes.
Okay.
But each of you
I'll
discard a
lose a
card
life.
and lose 2 life.
Oh, discard a card. Let's go with
28, 20. You should be at 28 as well.
Collusion!
Do you have any cards to discard? No. Okay.
Fuck Ray's deck and fuck Bill's deck.
What is that?
Sandwich in between you assholes.
Oh, that's a good one.
cards.
Oh.
One of my favorite cards to play.
Alright,
I just
so.
realized you can't even attack it.
I'm trying my best here.
Dude, start killing it.
Every single day you try your best.
Yeah,
Got this.
Fucking kill.
I'm gonna flip my freeze blocker. So,
Yeah, you are.
did you have anything really fucked up in your night? No way.
What do you mean?
So,
What things you want?
yeah, I don't want anything.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, shit.
This goes up. Do you have a D12, Ray?
I do, yeah.
Cha cha cha.
Things that you want from me?
This goes to 9.
Oh, you want to destroy them.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw 2. 1, 2. Those are pretty good. And I got that, I got that, I got that. That is good. That is great. Your turn.
So, just on the untap because of
Well, I'm
static
untapping.
orb? No,
So
no.
one thing I get to do, I'm going to untap.
Yeah,
I'm gonna enjoy
yeah.
it, and I'll take a long time to do it.
No, you can only untap 2 permanents, and then you have to tap 4.
Well, untap too.
Because he's an asshole.
I just
This
want
is the Dennis Leary deck.
I want to just enjoy the one part of the game.
Yeah, but you couldn't even enjoy that.
I get to untap too, right?
You can have
Well, yeah, you
enjoy
can
it.
attack.
I have to tap now.
Yes, you can. And
This is
now,
why Dave scooped. Dave's like, oh my.
I'm going to make this painful for them to win. Fucking 3 a.m.
It's like Neon Arena.
Could
I listen to you, babe.
could you-
Sorry, but you're okay with
Could
Tangle
you
Fire.
explain that card to me, Ray?
which one?
Go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
I get a draw.
Oh,
Actually.
well, you're allowed to do that, yeah.
Go ahead.
That doesn't.
Yeah. I'm going to make it so painful for you.
You just concede so Phil can kick his ass.
Untap.
You have no.
Oh.
At least Phil can get past
2 out of
the
3
Tangle
times
Fire.
when I'm on
Untap.
Arena,
Please.
and I just sit there and wait it out with people who are going to be like, who taunt me, and are trying to do stuff. I'm just like, alright, fine, I'll wait for the end of every
You can survive.
minute and a half. They quit.
The fuck out of Rich.
Right, exactly.
Fucking lands, motherfucker.
Just kill Ray. That's all I care about in this game.
Well, it's not going to happen.
Phil has a chance.
I know
Well,
you here.
that's why I was telling
Not
them.
even, it's not even a chance.
I always tell them, dude, steal my shit.
So,
What?
my comment was, I don't care about the cards and commander, but stacks.
I don't know. Everything
Which
happens.
I thought
All right.
I thought they
That's
were
what I'm just
banned.
saying. Like, if you want infinite attacks,
I mean, this should be official ban.
Like, stack things.
Yeah, that does sound good.
just saying.
Like, I came here playing.
These 2 cards.
No, I don't think we're good.
I'm just saying.
Like one,
Yeah.
one or two effects
Solomon will do it.
Yeah.
here and there.
And there's stasis, no winter aura.
Alright, so
Meat
then
stone.
I'm okay with
I'm
these
going to
stuff.
cast Elspeth Sun
By
Champion.
itself?
It's
like the
negative
things
3.
that kill you,
Destroy
man.
all
Like-
creatures with power 4 or greater.
What are you doing here?
Elspeth Sun Champion. Destroy all creatures with power 4 or greater.
I think we should talk about that.
You have to destroy all your creatures.
I want to take
And in
7 minutes to
response
talk
to
about
that, I'm just going to do Venser
I'm going to annoy
face
Ray
out
so
on
much.
that.
I'm going to the deck again.
What?
But you destroy all. It still destroys them.
Alright.
Yeah,
You can't
the
say-
rule is you can only concede on your turn, Dave.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
So we gave
I
him a free
conceded
turn.
on my turn.
Dave's like, this is a preemptive consent.
We forced that.
Doesn't matter.
We
Whatever.
forced
It's all good,
that.
it's all good.
However you want the
What are you
rules to be
Right,
enforced,
right,
I'm
right.
It's
done.
important though.
Not playing that.
No, in the attack to the left, it's important though in regards to your world. You can only
You can say all you want.
6.
However you want to
You
do
take
the
6.
rules.
Yeah.
No.
I'd be quitting when I'd be quitting.
I got-
Exactly.
But
I'm done.
But if anyone else, when you were playing, It
doesn't.
Sure.
It doesn't really matter because
Like I
it
said,
so Ray
however
has,
you
Ray
want
just
to
gets
enforce
time.
rules, that's
No,
fine.
You took 6. You should be at 22.
22.
Yep.
But it did make sense. It does. It is important though. The rest of the play.
No, I know, but even if he does it, then we can just enforce it. You know what I mean? Like
But
even if
I
he's like,
know,
listen, I'm done.
I know.
I got shit to do. You know, stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
fine because you can be like, okay, on your turn,
Yeah, you
Ray,
want to
you're,
throw a fit
you're only
lead,
still. You only
it's going to be
start.
done on your turn. I get it.
I didn't throw a fit. I just said I'm done.
Dude, I heard that slam when I was taking a piss.
It's a light door. It's a light door.
Come on! Yeah, exactly. See?
I was just making sure it was shut.
There's
I
a,
don't want the air conditioning to roll
there's a
out.
tremendous draft due to the AC.
So he did not deny that it.
I might have slammed it hard.
I just want some
It
lands.
just
Give me
means
some lands.
I get my message across.
Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear.
If I can get some lands, I can help you.
It's so
Yeah,
funny.
exactly.
I'm not even fucking killing.
It's right
I'm
over
gonna
here.
do with
I
anger.
would like you to kill me.
Because on my turn I'm scoring.
Please. Kill me.
If you okay, you actually might force. You might get me killed.
No, I can't. Well,
Yeah, you can't do anything. All you can do is
I
tap
can
like
be
shit,
a
so-
speed bump.
Is
So
it-
all right,
Yeah,
so I can only
speed
attack
bump
two.
told me for a turn.
All right,
You
I will do that for you.
You literally can't untap
So-
anything.
Wait till
Well, no, I have 2 untaps.
And then you have to tap 4 permanents.
Just like
Right. So 2 untaps.
And then you have to tap everything.
Right.
You can't.
But no, that's fine. 2 untaps. And then
You have to tap 4 things.
tap 4.
I can see Ray's blood pressure
okay, so
rising.
you're-
with the
I
length
get
of
where
his
you're going.
turn,
Yeah,
so maybe
What?
he may reconsider playing
that-
this deck on that.
yeah, that's
that
all right.
Well, I'm not earning any friends.
I'm sorry.
What?
I paid the money for it. I'm gonna look at
Oh,
it.
I don't care. I'm just busting Ray's chops. That's what I'm here for.
Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? I can't play it.
Yeah, it's a nice card. It's a
My
hell of a
turn?
card. Yeah. Allows for a big untap.
Yeah.
I noticed that. Untap
Go
is.
fuck yourself. I'm a speed bump.
Yeah.
So
Win, Phil. I'm gonna speed.
Well, he's the only person not touched by me.
All
I
right.
am speed
Each
bumping
of you
just for
lose 2 life and discard a card.
Okay, I'll lose my
So
2 life.
I'll draw a card out of that.
I'll
Am I
discard
starting a card?
this
Yep.
pretty card. It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh, the sword.
Yeah, you show that. Draw a card.
Yeah.
You should get 26.
So, uh,
Where am I at?
26.
Yeah, let's pack that one.
Ray, why don't you do something?
Why don't you just keep track of the whole game, Phil?
He's doing a good
You know
job.
what?
He does an amazing job.
He does.
This is like the Book of the Dead. Is this like Human Skin or something? Remember that?
Love it!
Yeah.
Necronomicon.
Draw 2, 1, 2.
Thank you!
We'll play that. We'll fetch. I'll take 1.
That's for me.
Sorry, didn't mean to have an outburst.
Outbursts are
They are allowed here.
endorsed.
Have you not listened
Yeah.
to the last few Magilympics? There have been multiple outbursts.
Where's your other? What's it? I forget his name. Is it
Person?
Patty?
Patrick?
Yes.
Patrick.
Yes. Where's he?
Not here.
Okay.
He's in Snuggy Hell.
Yeah.
That's a good card.
I could use. I could use an instant.
If I had that, I could have 1 mana.
Yes, 1 mana is all I need. You know what? I get 1 mana.
Dark Potential.
Nice.
Hot.
At 3 mana.
New hotness.
It's your life, Mike.
That thing did not tick down to 3?
No, he keeps resetting it every turn. That's the thing. So yeah, this is the lock. Right. It'll never Well, change. and he's got Benzer.
Hey, this is a
Somewhere.
nuisance. You ready?
So Benzer makes everything blink every turn. So every time, everything resets. This is why I conceded 30 minutes ago.
This is why I have no problem being a speed bump. Phil, I'm trying.
Come on, Phil. You're the only
Time
person not touched.
The light matter
By the
cannot
long
occupy
drop.
the same space. You know this, right?
Yeah. Matter and antimatter colliding.
You want to take that for your savior later.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's a good one later.
That's the 10 p.m. card.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I have 3 mana in a pool, I'm gonna flashback Dark Petition.
Sounds good.
We can play a separate game, 3 of us.
We can do a Shahrazad. And in that Shahrazad game, we are not affected by Ray at all. And we don't have to pay $5 more.
We get a refund for this game, right?
We get a refund. Does it ever get
Yeah,
to
that's
play?
funny.
We never get to play.
Nice try. Tango wire every time he's gonna play that.
Here we go. Competitive EDH.
Ah, look at
Next
this.
time we
I
show
want-
up.
Listen, this deck wasn't even good the last time I played it. Last Magilympics. I just made a number change. I won't play it again tonight. Done.
Where the fuck was no, if you played it in the global format, someone would be able to handle
I'm
it.
gonna be done. I'm just gonna pass.
Alright.
Like, someone be.
How
would
many
be
can I
able
untap
to-
before I go to my joint phase?
To my friend.
It's limited
Okay.
in that I don't know
Now
you
we have to tap
exist,
a four?
so I can't do
Yeah,
it against.
four,
Yeah, that's
Enjoy
the
this
real
room.
nature of
Right.
it. It's like, think
Like,
about it. If you or Phil could have done something like that,
Right.
it wouldn't
There's
be
something
that
that like it'd be different if we could actually interact with that.
I'm gonna go to my next phase and I'm gonna tap. And then I'm gonna go.
Nice job.
Hey, you can do something.
A cigarette?
But you're sorry.
Nice round, then.
Land!
On it.
Scry. It's not a land, fuck yeah. I am gonna go to. I'm gonna announce combat phase. How many? 6 steps to combat phase, is that right? 6 phases.
My sister.
End combat. Second main. Move to end step. Pass turn. My money's worth.
These are heavier than I expected.
Close to playing something.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Dave, are these two your?
He's gonna play Stasis next, which I think is banning commander, right?
Dave, are these
Stasis, I
Yeah, I think
think.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
all
part
time.
of this. That's part of stacks, right?
No, I'm asking you to check in.
What the fuck is that?
Well, I can't untap them, but I just created 3 that are untapped.
Is
So
somebody
then-
allowed to counter a player that's trying to counter a spell for one of your opponents? You can. The effects are global, right? So you can only attack your
I
left.
think with this, there was that no matter what, it's not global. You can only.
Global-
If it
global
was already
is
global, I
what
would
you
rather
know.
have no global.
Right.
I'm not
Alright.
sure it
Global
is,
is what you know.
It's all good.
So go to attack.
We're just spaced up.
Yeah, yeah,
That's all we needed to do.
So
And it is.
That's hot. Keep doing that.
Stop. Stop.
So like it's just gonna
Bad.
be 5. Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry,
boy.
4.
Absolutely. I haven't aged since 7th grade.
How many commander?
2. It's always 2.
Always 2.
How do you not have an elk? Did you blink your thing?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess when it comes back in, I would
Yeah,
have
when
thought
it
it
blinks
came
back
back.
in, it comes back as him.
I would have thought that would have gone away. 'Cause it's like,
Fucking Benson.
I don't think Jim Morrison ever played against a stack. He would have been so mellow. You having one too? You having one of the? You like those?
Yeah, they're not bad. Do that. And then you should just pry her. Alright, I'll be a gentleman. So 9, and then that.
Okay then. So I can untap 2 again.
You may.
And then you have to tap 4.
But enjoy it. You enjoy it.
I will be the speed bump. Your turn, sir.
Okay. So then.
So when did they change the tappable? It's only permanents that can be tapped. Not.
They changed the rule, like, back in the day, any tapped artifacts wouldn't have their ability. They changed that.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying so. The enchantment can't be tapped.
Yeah, they can be tapped.
as an impermanent, which used to be you could do that.
You could never tap enchantments.
Well, maybe it says permanent. You know.
All right, take this up to 30.
Maybe. They might have changed how it. The thing is, like.
Do you have
we
anything
to
that
look
blinks
up
things
how
that
it's
actually
actually
your
written
Call
down.
of Duty or
I remember
Rondo?
the impermanents that were enchantments.
But you could never
It's
tap
like Conjurer's
enchantments.
Closet, and then a
Yeah,
few other
I guess-
effects like that.
Like an enchantment is a permanent.
I love Conjurer's
But
Closet.
it can't
Yeah,
be.
that's good.
So when it calls for an permanent to be tapped,
Each of you
you know what I'm
just
saying?
discard a card.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
Discard a card.
he called it. Yeah, it's fine.
So
Take that.
14.
I'm a
You
speaker.
go to 24.
Four.
Draw a
Good
card
job.
over each.
So
Yep.
let me read the errata on this.
Okay, that's actually kind of.
Dave, time.
Thank you.
Sure thing. And we have
So
one
this
more.
specifically does not call permanent. It says artifact, creature, or land.
Right.
Where if it said permanent, I'm guessing
Because you can't tap
enchantment.
enchantments.
Yes. Well, if it said permanent, if it said permanent, you could say enchantment, but it does not call.
Yes.
Yeah,
But it wouldn't be worded like that.
There are occasions that are very rare that are.
Um,
Like you can twiddle an enchantment.
I don't want all these.
I'd have to look at how twiddles work at this point. Who knows?
It might be a rabbit, but
Originally
originally
it
it
probably
was.
is like
pretty much
creature,
set up.
artifact,
No, it just says tap
land.
target permanent.
I don't think so.
I got some help for you here.
All right, I'm gonna discard. Hopefully, I don't need this.
You know.
Actually, I don't. No, for sure, I don't need this.
No.
Your turn.
All right, so I can untap.
Yeah, no.
So the
I have to leave 2 taps, but I can untap 3 before I tap. Is that right?
Creature or
No, you can only untap 2.
Wow.
You
Alright,
tap
I definitely
four.
stand corrected.
But before I tap them, though, right?
I would do.
No,
an
you're only allowed to
advanced
untap 2 and now you
gather
untap 4. It's
with a
terrible.
quote of
Tap 2.
tap target permanent.
Okay,
and
so
see if it even
I'm
appears.
gonna untap these 2, and then I have to tap 4.
Well, the IC
Total?
manipulator used to be
Is
a
that right?
trap
You
target.
can't tap
Yeah.
a planeswalker, you can't tap a.
No, you should. So you.
IC manipulator.
Or did you have how many
things?
things? You can only untap 2 lands.
True. Correct.
Then you have to tap 4.
The
So whatever was already
manipulator
tapped
used to be
stays
a
tapped.
tap any
Correct.
anything.
Oh, so it's
No.
6 total?
IC
Yeah,
did-
yeah.
IC was clear.
It's
about
terrible.
it.
It's like it's a complete lockout.
Yeah,
It's.
Because Icy would have been the same wording as
So,
Twiddle.
then I gotta tap, and then I. Okay.
But I
They came out- they
remember.
came out
How
to
you
get
get
time.
land?
Hold
No,
on.
but I
why don't you
remember
untap?
IC tapping.
I know, but I thought I had it, but I don't.
Oh, well, that's.
Because for the, I need to draw another way.
Propaganda's gonna fuck you.
Good.
You fart over there?
Good.
No.
Because I can play this. Can't play it.
Sorry,
Well, you could have
guys.
played it.
I couldn't. Because I only untap 2 before I have to tap.
That's good. So, yeah.
It's Ray's turn.
You're fucked.
So I need another land there.
Yes, you did.
And this is just, once
And
I
now
do
you're-
that, then I can do
And
that.
now you're supremely fucked.
I'm not now.
Well,
Officially.
Dave, are you still holding that your the license for
oh yeah, definitely.
backing
This is
out
a much
30
better.
minutes?
I would have been dead 30 minutes ago.
I would have conceded except for I want to try and get Phil the win condition.
I'm pretty sure he's got it.
Yeah, I should be able to do it.
altruistic to the end.
You just need to let me know.
No, you can just.
At the end of my
you can
entrance,
just.
if I concede, then you become
No,
part of
no,
your world.
it doesn't matter. I can
tell you what's wrong with
just, we can just do it fair.
No, fair doesn't.
When
Politics
I
is fair.
was in
On my turn, when I exit out, at the end of my turn,
Yeah, Ray deserves
becomes part of your world.
Ray deserves this.
Yes, he
Yes.
does.
No, I'm
Ray-
just saying I want
was in
to.
a
But my point is that
or at MTV.
we can
The songs that
strategically
were in
say
heavy
when I
rotation in MTV.
We are the
Average
wind. We are the wind
and,
beneath your wings here.
Eric
that you
It is a-
that you can program world at the end of my
It is
turn.
Ray
It
gets
was like
And
some
therefore
song
you
we
just-
wrote about a
Cheers
dead
for
kid.
Effectively.
That's it.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to
Those
say.
were the two songs that were in heavy
So you just
rotation.
need to let me know
That's
when.
all I heard
Oh,
forever, and we
sorry.
were done.
Consider us your allies.
Dave, you are
Filmmaker. on top of
That's nothing. It's just a 2/3.
Because fucking sex.
When he leaves play, then it does something.
Come on!
All right, go to attack.
I will
What's
throw
your
down
life
on
point?
that
My life is 6
Chili
the rest of my days.
You doing
I
a
got 14 actually after him.
Incredible
Awful.
Oh, the band. I thought you meant
14,
actual
right.
Chili Peppers.
Oh no, the band
Yeah.
sucks.
There's a few songs though.
No!
No.
Californication is awesome.
No, it's awful.
Alright, well.
We can throw down about this all you want. I will
I
stand
don't
by
know.
my assertion.
Well, I definitely give you your first point, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's not but
Will you at least?
beyond that,
Give Dave nothing.
Will
No,
you?
I give Dave that.
Please at
don't
least
give me anything.
Please at least give them props for their scene in Point Break.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Very
thank you.
good.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good. We're good.
Any Point Break.
That's right. Original
Thank
Point
you.
Break.
Yes.
Original
Well,
Point Break.
I
We're
wouldn't
gonna
want to
get more on
read
top.
I wouldn't even watch
these.
it.
God damn.
Yeah.
3 were trapped.
We are the ex-presidents. We've been fucking you for years.
Yeah. Awesome.
3, and then I've got
Awesome.
Great film.
What is he doing over here?
I don't know.
So this is my help.
You got it.
I can help over here.
All right. So there it is.
Well, you can
This
at
I-
least break it
this
with
I need
that.
more lands.
You can break it with that.
Yes,
There's
I
the
know.
attack.
How much?
I did get the
Well, you can almost break it.
for token
Yeah,
plus
I need
plus
more.
2 is everything. So
Yeah,
this
by the way,
is
Deb
3,
killed it with the Ray Charles thing.
I know.
9, 10, 11,
She's sitting there saying
13,
I
14.
know. And I was like, holy
So you're
shit,
at what life?
he's right.
She
Yeah,
knows
down,
shit about
nothing else to
music.
do.
I know. I was like,
Seriously,
holy
yeah,
shit.
14.
Yeah, so
She's
there's your
got it.
kill.
I can do this. I can do that on the next
And
one.
now,
And then that
on
should
your
be the
turn,
same.
he is part of
Actually,
your
with
roll.
the
So you have to deal with
these
the
triggers on this
untap.
guy,
Oh yeah.
you can do that.
Yes.
Yes. And you
So-
can
But I,
almost
but,
break
it's,
it.
but I
Untap two
can
and
only
then
untap
tap four.
2 right now, correct?
Correct.
So, so Phil is part
So
of
it's
that
at least
world.
one, I need to
Alright,
draw a
on the
land
Brago.
and on the next turn.
Yeah. You need to draw an untapped land.
Correct.
And then you can do it.
Correct.
Actually, you can't. Because the untapped, I don't think
So
you
you
have a
can't-
chance.
So
to
I'm not.
do
You're not part of my world either.
Not yet.
the instant.
Not until you
I
start
don't
your
know if
turn.
you
No, no.
get priority.
End of my turn, he is.
We gotta find out.
Start of his
Back
turn.
in the day, we had fast.
Well, you just died, right?
Yeah.
I died.
It's an interrupt.
So I don't know.
just-
That's
I
a
don't
good
know.
question, though.
It was on the. It
Yes.
was
You know
in-
what?
It was in the stat.
Start
It
of
was
his
in there.
turn.
It was in
You
there.
are part of the same world.
I don't know.
That is correct.
I
That's
would
what I
vote
said, yeah.
that you can do it,
Yeah.
but
Right.
that's me.
Booty traps, you're right.
We'll find out. Can
Fuck you
instance
And
be
good for
played
you.
while we're doing
Fuck
the
you
untap thing with all his effects over here?
Well, I was like, what?
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Nevermaker. So when he leaves play, put target non-land permanent on top of its owner's library. By static order. That goes on top.
What is okay. Why are you doing that?
It won't affect him, and unfortunately I already have you strangled with Tangle Wire, so
You kind of do, yeah.
I don't really.
So I can untap 4 here.
Yeah.
And then
But I
tap.
can,
Untap
so
or-
I can untap, but do I have a chance to do anything before I retap?
Not really.
As long as it's untapped,
That's not.
you can't untap. So you don't
Oh,
have a
that's
chance
not
really.
really-
It's not a. It's not
So
a trigger.
you have to
thing.
repeat that. Her life
Oh,
is in your
the
hand.
static order?
So I
Then you
untap.
can. Because the
Yeah.
tangle wire is a thing.
Oh yeah. All right, we got this.
Continue.
Excuse me.
Mm.
Yeah, because this says at, which means it's a trigger, so you can respond with that thing on the stack and do something. Yeah, now you can do it. With the static order off the board, then you can do things.
We got it. We got it.
I'm not done with my turn yet.
Yeah.
Alright.
We got it.
Not yet begun to end my turn.
I have not even begun to divide myself. Watch your
So I
trigger.
still can't see Phil?
No.
Alright. That's fine then.
No, you can't.
Alright. No,
It's
now
right
I
here,
can?
man.
No, no.
No, I can't.
Mike, please.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
The way that the deck's played and the way that the seating was
Pass.
sort
Yeah,
of
it's
possible.
Oh, okay. This goes to my graveyard.
Beginning
of Phil's turn. My bad. I thought it was Phil's turn.
It's alright.
I'll cycle on for it.
That's a good card.
Yeah, it is.
Because Phil does see you.
But is that all my non-land permanents?
It is. You're fucked, man. That means you get to untap everything. Scott, you get to play.
I might die right here though.
You could. That's very true.
Yeah. So Ray, all your non-land permits are in hand.
Yep.
That's a stress level on his face.
You got a drink right over there.
That's
the best laid plans of Ray's
That's Ray's drink.
No, that's yours. I
That's
made
my-
that for you.
did not know. Okay, I will try in a moment. I thought it was raised. That's why I asked him. I was like, you drank on that too?
No, I tried to keep
I'm gonna
your
go
ratio.
3.
I will check
Sacrifice
it out in a moment.
haunted.
Thank you. I did not know
Turn
that.
a target creature card at random to my hand, which is going to be Lavinia. It's my only one. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4.
Good job.
Run.
It's nice. Perfect balance. Could drink those all life. Don't have to worry. Probably not.
You have to worry about driving.
I have to work on it. Yeah, that's an exaggeration. Well done. Thank you.
No problem. You want me
5,
to
6.
take
Okay,
it?
so I don't have
No,
enough
it's
to
good.
fire the unstable. All right. Yep.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna attack you.
One more thing. When Nevermaker leaves play, I put target permanent on top of its own library. So permanent that's going on top of your library.
Any ribs that are not sliced already.
Alright.
What's his loyalty at right now? 9? Yeah, so that's what's happening.
I did not bring cutting boards.
Complicate things. All right. Well, I didn't see that happening.
What did you do?
He just made it so I'm not gonna kill you, so I don't know.
Okay.
All non-land permanent, so all permanent.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's my water. That's my spirit.
I'll move to attack. I'll attack
How many?
you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
14.
10. Right. Exile your entire deck except for the last card in your library.
That's awesome.
And you too. Exile both your decks except for the last card in your library. Wow.
They should need to rest for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I have to announce the effect. You can't just.
20-minute
Dude,
rest.
that's just poor form. You do that again and again. You have to say, using Nicol Bolas or Nicol Bolas effect. You can't just look at somebody and say, discard your hand. You have to say what the spell effect is, where it originates from.
Oh, okay. Well, the Nicol Bolas. It's like Nicol Bolas or Angra. They're both gonna.
No, it doesn't matter. You can't just look at somebody and say, discard your hand. You have to say, I'll use Nicol Bolas, discard your hand.
Okay. Yeah. So I use Nicol Bolas. You just keep the last, not your hand, just the last card in your library.
That's his ultimate?
That's his ultimate.
That's pretty gross.
That's awesome.
It's so fucking awesome.
And Phil mills you out for 1.
Yeah, but it's one more turn.
And why is that happening to Scott too?
It did. Right here. It's my last card right here.
Actually, it only happens to Scott.
Oh, target point? Okay, no. Then it has to happen to you. I don't care
So
about
it's target player.
Oh, target. Okay. Yeah, so Scott, you keep your shit.
Are you allowed to target him?
Yeah. On the
Yeah, we're open.
Oh.
What's your life?
I was hoping to
Me, I'm at 8. Oh, this is in your hand too, and those are.
I know. I'm just hoping
So, I don't know. Maybe I just don't.
I feel like the background music song is like getting progressive.
Okay. I don't know. I guess that's it. I really did not think
All
about
roll blitz would
Nevermaker.
be appropriate, maybe?
Fuck. Okay. I guess I'm done.
Am I untapping?
Hey, you get to untap. Everything.
Boom.
Scott gets to play.
Hello. Hey, kids.
Woo!
Getting my one.
I'm not quite so gross up.
Hey, now. What
Wow,
that's a good card.
that's
That would have been awesome.
That would have been great,
That's
huh?
so funny.
Don't dream it's over.
That would have been so awesome. So you have a million counter spells, probably, right?
Give or take a million.
Give or take a million. Well, let's do this. Heal.
That was my card. Trained to do that a long time.
Probably, yeah, could have been.
I'm going to Elder Spell. He gets one place walker. Kill him. Alright, we got success. Woo, baby.
You did something.
I'm done. Yeah. Who's a winner?
Nice job. Nice job.
Oh, I like the scaling on this guy too.
Yeah, it came out really good.
Nice job. You got to cast something.
How does question for you?
Is he coming back?
I think I answered.
So thank you.
didn't make the model. I didn't make the model of you. I just painted it.
Oh. I was like, wow, you like work with little tools.
No, it's from like it's from my dad's old shit. My uncle's like from like the 80s. It's from like
Yeah, really
78.
good stuff. Like
It's
And
awesome.
they're just really good quality. Hold on. I will. I'm gonna drown in the
I
water.
won't use for cute.
Okay.
Count
But
it.
so cute.
You just gotta
So I have
Yeah, you're gonna. You're
Yeah,
gonna watch it.
yeah.
So,
So I'm gonna lose waste stock.
Yep.
What is that from?
Because
I have two emblems here. They're
Oh.
not really gonna matter,
Yep.
but
Emblems are good.
I'm just curious.
Oh, I had nothing.
I don't know anything about this, so I'm just.
We essentially, Dave quit early, and then we
Yeah.
didn't play because he had a
Jen,
lot,
you have
but
the
he
only
couldn't
card-
get through, and he built up
Jen,
his
you
then
have
I'll-
the only card that matters.
just got
No, I get
through.
that card.
it's
That's
the
all
easiest way to do it.
Very angry.
Can you play it?
So
Yeah.
you gotta just
You
start.
can play it. You can
down
play it
and
anytime.
no, I will.
I know. However,
Alright.
now.
Fuck, you gotta fuck me up.
This does raise a question though.
What?
When I die because I can't draw a card, obviously you should get the win.
No, he gets the win.
Unless I win.
He's the only one person.
Yeah.
Right. It goes back to who's the only person left in the game.
You don't know. I didn't press my advantage. I could have pushed harder. I'm just leaving it. I have two emblems. A lot of things could happen.
Well, then why didn't you?
Doesn't matter. I'm already dead. I'm a dead man walking. Because you removed my library, so I can't play anymore.
But you were to concede or lose the game, and the only person left was him.
Attack you for.
Whether or not he was the one that caused that to
3,
happen,
4,
we already
5,
addressed
6.
it.
Well, that's why it becomes
6,
like a
7,
point of parliamentary
10.
procedure.
Right, but we
I
had
get a
just addressed
4,
that earlier when we talked about
and
concessions.
Alright, so then I will.
Right? I mean, am I
You're
wrong
4.
there?
I'm at
Well,
4.
when I die, is it lose hands? I'm
Can
dying
I do
because I
this?
don't have a library.
But it doesn't matter. It's whoever's left in the game gets.
Yeah, but there'll be two people left in the game when that happens.
Can I do this?
I mean, I guess we would have to go with a vote, but generally he's the reason why
Right.
you lost out.
That's fine.
So it would just be it would be a social vote to say the reason why is because Phil beat you.
Yeah.
Right? You know, like that's that. You didn't do the damage, but he did the damage.
I agree.
I figured.
And then,
You killed me.
and then I'll unless you have a counter, right? I'll torment of hellfire.
Where's that?
Nope, I'm
Okay,
good.
that's fine.
Alright, so he'll dies from that.
Yeah.
You'll definitely cannot die.
Oh,
I don't think. And then
Yeah,
you just die.
I was the long shot there.
Ah!
Unless, of course, I
Have we talked
use
about
Bury
this one?
Ruin to sacrifice it and return target.
To your library.
Not really.
Woo! That was quite a game, huh?
Was
It
indeed.
was attrition.
There's a whole lot of fun watching
think the
Dave
smart- I think
concede
the
and
smart
then,
one was
then
Dave.
see my aggro deck just completely locked down.
Well, I've never actually
kudos
seen
to you,
Ray's
Ray.
deck have both of the
I mean,
stats
kudos,
effects out there.
kudos to Ray.
Well, it's new. It's new, yeah. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Instead of like just going for like heavy hitter like booms, just stay in king.
Yeah.
And this whole thing was just 100% king. I just go blink, 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 and then mana shut down.
Yeah. I did a bunch of ridiculous shit like the flashback, the demonic tutor. Like that's why I took my hand. I was like, well, I have cast and I have all these like tutor things and stuff like that to be able to do wild shit.
Well, I knew that once you were uncaged.
Once you play Tanglewire, I was like, I don't even have to try hard. Like I don't have to do anything.
Well, right, because I was shutting down everything.
Everything.
Nobody's attacking you, and you're attacking somebody who can't defend themselves.
Yeah.
Once I uncaged you, I
Yeah.
knew I was fucked.
Yeah.
And when you hit Cyclonic Rift, I'm like, there it is. That's the win.
I was trying to just Cyclonic Rift even before my turn, but I'm like, oh, I still don't see Ray. So I was like, okay, I have to wait till my turn. The thing that really fucked me, because I was going to Angrath him and then Bolus you, and then you bounced the Angrath, and I was like, I can't believe I just fucked up. And I was like,
Yeah, but knowing Nevermore is not like typical play.
Yeah.
It's a really important card for a Brago deck, but yeah, you're not gonna know that. It's fine.
Yeah. But
Ay ay ay.
I never got so many walkers behind a fucking.
But you couldn't have had an easier game.
No,
Because once he conceded, and then you've got two people that can't do anything.
Well, when he did that thing, like I said, I was gonna have to spend a whole turn to go get the glacial chasm, and I just top decked it, and it just made it even easier. I was like, so I can just play
Right,
glacial
and if
chasm
I
right
had
now.
conceded, you would have won.
Yeah, because if you can get to me,
if I had picked up my set on that turn after him, and I went, oh, I can't.
I'll get one turn to fuck with you before you blow me
and
up.
if I had conceded, and you became,
I don't know if you would have won, but it would have been because
Because Cyclonic Rift still wins the day.
No, but I don't even know if I had it.
That was 4 turns.
But like, if he had done it then, my only thing would have been like, okay, go to my turn, I go cast, I go overload Vandal Blast and destroy all your artifacts, and then hopefully that slows you down enough. Because your Venzer, I'm like, he's gonna fucking exile my shit. Like that's the thing. I was like, because even then I didn't even realize you had embled him multiple times, and I was like, this is.
Both emblems, and then, but the thing was, I could never touch you on your untapped.
Yeah.
So you were always going to have a free turn to just go at me.
Yeah.
You had a full hand because you'd never faced any pressure from either your predator or your prey.
And I was just playing card advantage,
I would have. Like you were a monster to be uncaged. The second I uncaged you, I was like, I'm fucked.
But he had no pressure because of you.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's nothing I could do to
absolutely.
pressure him because you wouldn't let me.
So as far as tokens go, I get one for Dave, one for Mike. Like it doesn't matter how you die.
Yeah.
Once you die, oh, that was the answer then. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Oh, because I died, you killed Scott.
Yeah. And then it's me and you, and I pass your turn, and you die. So I get your token too.
Right. That's what Mike and I were trying to figure out.
Do I get token for winning the game, or just for the people you kill?
Just straight bounties.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, if there's an extra one, then you get that, which
You
there
get-
will
you
be
get
an
the-
extra.
Yeah, there will be.
Game,
Okay, yeah, that would.
No, because Mike and I kept going like, yeah, you
Reagan-
killed me, but you killed me not directly.
Yeah.
Because
But
it was
at
a card
that
drop.
point, that's what I was thinking about too. But at that point, we would have been the only two people left in the game. So like, if you lose and we're the only people left in the game.
But don't you get it? Like, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry to say it in such a way.
No,
But-
no,
no. This, if somebody to the left of you dies,
Yeah.
and you're in the game, you get the token.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when I died, Scott was already dead.
Yeah. So it's like it's just me and you. We're both to each other's left.
Right. It's just like we overthought it. We overthought it. All it is, if somebody to the left of you dies, it doesn't matter how they
I
die.
pulled some crazy shit right there, but you do realize I was at 6.
Whoa.
Well, yeah,
Because I had to sit.
Whoa. If I had a hasty creature.
I know. That's what I said. Like I was like, I might just die here because I could not counter a creature. And I was sitting there and I was like, I can't counter a creature. So when you played the Soul Ring and I drowned off, and you had 2 things to agree on. I'm like, if you put this fucking Soul Ring and cast some stupid white thing with haste, I lose. Like I'm going to lose the game. So that's why I drowned off your shit.
I had the lock.
Yeah.
I had.
Yeah, but at some point.
My point. No.
Okay.
I had the lock. Glacial Chasm saved that.
Yeah, I just actually.
Oh no, I get it.
I could have.
I made it much more discard oriented with the hand wrap and shit like that. But like I usually get like. If I can get the waist knot out, I actually fast forward. If I get the waist knot out,
I saw
people always just
I saw it
start
on your
creatures
board.
before anything
So
else.
it's.
Yep.
And I can just
Five
get
people, five
zombies
five
down and just get a planeswalker out of it. So.
It's one of those cards that's come back big time, right? Like initially it was like, I don't know, like now I feel like
Well, there's
it's seeing a
competitive,
lot more play, right?
kind of like Ray was saying before. He's like, someone comes in with your deck.
So 3.
Oh, wait, cool.
Yeah, and then I get the 2.
Yep.
Do I get my half?
Two halves to go
They
one.
add up.
Speed
That's my-
bump, do I get
that's
So
my-
you know how Ray was saying, there's like, yeah, there'll be like a weird competitive deck, but like some people just play it. It's not any good.
Yep.
One of those decks is Waste Not Storm, and basically what it would do, you play a bunch of Waste Knots, and then you wheel your opponent.
Yeah,
That's
so-
all it is. So like
Al's about 20
when you wheel them, they're getting
All
over
right.
the cards, but you're
So
like
we have another
you put up 4 zombies, you get a bunch of mana, and you start comboing off, and eventually like, you're like healing and then dark healing. So they're like doing that again, but they're drawing you less.
Yep.
You know, like go down and down and down. So it's like.
There's 20 minutes for
You know, that whole thing. So it's not super competitive, but.
Right. Yeah.
But Angrath is like
1. Do you have more cutting
it's been
points?
creeping up in like value because people are realizing this is a fucking awesome EDH card. Because the other thing is you can take small creatures and attack them and kill them. It's sacrifice now.
Yep, sack.
So it's
Yeah, that Mike's gonna
I don't
be
think you
your
have
best
enough ribs.
one. And then
gonna get the itis.
somebody get Applebee's on the phone. We do not have enough ribs.
You want your baby back? I got a load of this too.
Cheers.
Choose. One of these.
Actually, what we may want to do, Mike, is transfer that to the wood. That way I'll give the, or to the porcelain ceramic, whatever that is. And then I'll give that wood a good rinse.
Move it over that shit. Yep.
You get that shit on that wood, that's not getting off.
Do we have any official rulings on stacks decks or no?
Hey, you have a problem with those decks?
Yeah, Ray, you could definitely run that deck without fucking those asshole cards.
Good. Welcome. Amanda, these are people.
Yeah.
I know, I'm saying things. Sorry.
What's that?
She's keeping her distance.
Oh, we're doing like safe distancing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she's.
We're all
Thank
sick.
you. Thank
So
you.
they,
No, but it smells.
doing that. Yeah, well, you can have some. There's gonna be plenty.
Do you want anything? Do you want beer or anything like that? No. Alright, let's go upstairs first. Upstairs? Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually the first.
So we ended up winning that
made
shit.
it. I only really
the
other one.
It's a good command.
Phil, I got 2, you got 3.
Yeah.
Well, no, it made perfect sense because I
But the other one with my friends made it.
and everybody around me, but I couldn't get to it all.
Let me like just stay here a little bit and like got it more.
And then
Goblin Dark Crawlers in
the
there?
second that he got
And this
exposure,
one it's really good, but I just could not. I can't make the
And he
cover.
rips me,
Especially now that
the
I'm
game's over.
pushing more towards like being more discard oriented.
Sure.
Anything else? I got
That's
a
fine.
Spectre in there, and that's been pretty cool.
Yeah, I just ordered a bunch of specters.
Are you doing a Spectre type deck?
Yeah.
I just got the fucking
Wow.
light crap brother. It's
So
on brand.
So initially I had like, it was a mono black, that was the one I was working on last night. I finished changing it to black and blue. And I was just putting in like super dick cards. Like the 3 drops, like discarding cards at random during everybody's upkeep, and then like destroy creatures when they come into play, and then discard. Super, hey, you're an ass.
Yeah, actually, that first one, all that, I can't even believe this. I was like,
Well, I'm gonna play Kyer again.
and this deck,
Yeah.
This is just a fun deck.
It seems awesome. Because I actually might try to change my deck even more to like a dragon build.
Yeah.
And you pretty much just fill it with some low cost discard stuff, and then everything big is dragons.
Nice.
And then you end up just doing like the dragon storm and shit like that, like combos, pulling off the dragons.
Well, there's like cards up there to like make your dragons cheaper to like cast.
Dragon
plus
Storm.
3, plus 3.
That's the thing. Because if you can get a Dragon Storm 3, there's a combo with 3 dragons where you just instantly win the game. Like, it's just so good. Because it's like, it's one of them, like, the enter the battlefield triggers, and because they all count at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's like the enter battlefield triggers, and then like, with the Dragon Tempest, it gets even better, and then, you know, shit like that.
Thank you, Michael.
Sweet baby Ray.
They knew what they were doing when they came up with that name.
Oh God. Jeez.
Sounds good.
So the sister showed up for Magilympics, huh?
I'm just happening.
Well, it's always, right?
Yeah, she kind of does. Jen's good to herself, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ, Dave. Look at those ribs. Mountain. Alright, so as far as the
slaughter that beast as well?
Just get some paper towels ready.
Yeah, good idea.
That shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, we need like 18 million paper towels here.
Yeah, I really don't have a good commander for a type of setup like that because if I don't drop
is like,
if I don't drop propaganda,
it's basically one-on-one.
yeah.
And none of the actual French rules commander decks work in that format still. Like, even though they're one-on-one, it's brutal.
It's terrifying. That's a way to say it. Can I dig in here?
You know, man.
And feed as much as you need to.
The problem is like if I don't draw a propaganda or a glacial chasm, like I get my asshole blown out so violently.
That's why I looked at that propaganda and I said, yeah, that's going to be a
Dude,
problem.
my opening hand had my combo.
Oh yeah.
So you were like, yeah, done. I'm like, yeah, done.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Got the itis.
Got to. Alright, who wants a doll?
What is the doll above?
Potato egg salad.
Throw a doll above it. Give me a doll, Daisy. That's good.
Yeah.
You don't even have to ask. No.
Nope, there's no egg for that.
Nope.
No egg, no mayonnaise,
No.
no.
Alright,
What the
alright.
fuck is going on?
Dave and I are in agreement.
Yeah, mayonnaise is awful.
Nectar of the devil.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah, weird fuck. I thought you guys were white men. Mayo is for white men. I love it.
Are you talking like fucking Charlie Murphy over here?
Tangy.
No, you're talking like JB Smooth. Yeah, let me tell you something. Larry, I get in there with that mayo.
It's so good. I'm gonna write. You're gonna get that ass, right? Larry was
This is,
here.
microwave, right?
Listen.
Dude, the worst was
Not
school
that one,
lunches
not that
from
one.
Mike Scott, and we did the chicken patties.
This one?
And he would put the mayonnaise
That's better.
on at the same level of the chicken patty. And
That first one might be
if I did
first.
the fucking sandwich, he'd have the mayo on either side of his face and smiling at you as he
Tell me
ate
a
it.
goddamn genius.
Like, dude, what the fuck's the matter with you? Like, fucking wipe your face?
As I'm talking to you with barbecue sauce only, at least it's not mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's not mayonnaise. Because that white, like, it's like, dude, why don't you just suck a cock? I mean, really.
Ralph?
Say you cock.
He's like, well, I like mayonnaise, why
Yeah.
not?
Exactly.
Wow. Really good wings.
Very tender. So tender, this motherfucker thinks he's eating wings.
You the whole time. Wait, you got a little
Little fork, you said? Yeah, I can do that.
Ray!
What the fuck?
He's got the lobster forks for you.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Instead of wiping your hands first again, you're like, oh, I got it, hold on, get my drinking in there. What the fuck? Just watching you maneuver. No, it's fine, I got it.
Yeah, what? Yeah, this is a bad thing. They're doing the interviews remotely. Rogan was just complaining about that.
Yeah, it's brutal.
He's like, we're all right. Is this my fucking pen or yours? No, this one's yours. I was like, that thing was brand new, man.
Yeah.
Second one.
No, it's
They're
seasoned.
both mine.
It's
They're
good.
both yours?
Yeah.
Oh, thank
I
God.
bring my own shit.
What are you saying? Thank God, dude. That's seasoned. That's good shit.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
fine.
seasoned cast iron. Yeah, seasoned aluminum. What is this? Aluminum?
Dude, no. You get the bacon. Dude.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well done.
Outstanding.
You got your
I'll
wild.
scare the fuck out of you. I made 45-minute job.
I'm not losing another pen.
You just have so scrubbing.
Like when you,
No, Ray, those were yours. Motherfucker,
when you roast shit in oil and shit,
Yeah,
that's what happens.
It happens no matter what.
You scrub it, it's fine.
Well, that's why I put aluminum foil back. So I gotta worry about it.
Even then, dude, at the same time, you use those cookie sheets enough, that shit happens.
Right. It's fine.
Alright. So Alan is on his way.
It would have been fun to watch him fucking throw away.
Yeah,
You can try to
you
scrub our
should
face.
have played me like, Yeah, man. Well, that's what I found over there. You're like, I cooked it, you cleaned it. That's how it goes.
Carl said 20 minutes ago that he was
God.
But it's only like 20 minutes away, so you should be here pretty soon, I guess.
Yeah.
Then maybe I have a chance.
Circle of Death, I'm gonna sit right next to you. Yeah, dude.
Never again.
Don't worry, I got a Liliana, the Veil, Tangle Wire, Adventure Deck. Yeah, no problems. You're fine. Damping Sphere, Winter Orb, Armageddon.
Only they play Blood Moon too.
No, I'm not playing red.
I
Yeah.
got Blood Moon in my Goblin deck.
Yeah, Mike will be there. He'll be in the global range effect.
Yeah,
so
but
he'll
he'll
be
just
fine.
sit there and do nothing. Perforos. They want him like banned for some fucking reason.
Perforos.
What? Oh, these guys here?
Dave
All
said,
gods, but
Dave
when
said,
I
any
play,
gods
should
but
be
I
banned.
won. I'm gone. Dude, like Xenagos, Perforos.
Yeah, all of them need to be banned, except when I play.
Well, like I said, we gave you a 1-day reprieve on your fucking, what's that stupid enchantment deck, Zerg? Why didn't you play that? I'm just saying, we gave you a 1-day reprieve, and then it came up again. You're like, no, we unbanned it. No, we didn't. I said you can get back for 1 day.
I thought it was banned. That's banned.
It is banned.
It's not banned here. I can listen to this guy.
Banned.
It's up.
Zerban.
I played
Stacks ban.
I played Zer in draft one time.
Make friends?
No. I was pretty much just loot and win
People were
immediately.
punching you in the cock on the way out. They're like, oh, fuck you,
I
Zer.
played Zer and I had like 2 of those Helios Pilgrims in the decks to like fetch up other enchantments too. And I was just doing the most fucked up shit. Insane.
It sounds like
Oh, no, I was playing that Arcanist Web just to fetch it up out of the deck as removal against shit, even though I wasn't even playing the color, I don't think. It was ridiculous.
But you can fetch it in. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
attach it. Yeah, any color, doesn't matter. There's
Fucking
okay.
hell. This is so good.
He is not up there. He's alright.
Alan's on his right.
Yeah, he said he was.
So what is the format with 6?
Not Circle of Death.
Not too good. Although Ring will fight for it. I mean, you have the free-for-alls. Free-for-alls are rough because you can just... But see, that's the thing is like, free-for-alls are rough, but then anyone can do anything to stop someone bullshit. That's why, as much as he doesn't like free-for-all,
I think free roll is fine if you're doing 4 people. Like once you get like bigger and bigger, it starts to get weirder and weirder.
with 6 people,
27
but with 6
combos to go
people,
for it.
you have enough people in play going, no, fuck that.
No, but once we get out here, then we have 6, and then we can do that thing where we're just playing 2 players at a time. Global effects. It'll work well. If it's whiskey, it's barbecue.
The global effect go how far?
1-1. So everybody's invisible to each other as the players play. Until it shrinks, and then you start to like remove a token. One of the play. Because once you get 6 people, it kind of makes sense to have double players.
Great in there.
Bullet. This is the good stuff. Bullet 95 ride.
Not expecting to wait for
I think Dave bought this for me for my, well, I paid for it, but the wedding. And then I asked you to get some, like a champagne or something. I'm like, yeah, that's a $200 bottle. What? Well, that's what my lady wanted.
Yep.
She gets me, and she gets this. I told you.
Why are you putting 2 in front of me?
I don't know. I'm just putting them out.
You're not
Next to
putting
the
one
ribs.
in front of me. We know that.
Oh,
I don't do shots.
You don't do
I don't do shots.
one shot.
No. I do no shots because if I do 1 shot, I'll be there.
1 shot leads to 1 more shot.
No. 1 shot leads to Dave on the floor. Dave knows
But it was just 1 shot.
I got you. Come over, no, you're coming over there. Oh, okay. I thought you were going over.
Dude, I've been freaking trying for like, the last time I
Yeah, I didn't drink a lot through fucking lockdown, and then after a little bit, I was like, all right.
That's why I'm down 30 pounds, dude. Just stop drinking.
Yeah, dude, you look
And
good.
eating good, you know.
Yeah. I was doing the exact opposite. Because my girl was just like, yeah, this sucks. Let's have something good to eat like every night. And I'm like, okay.
You
After
feel
about 2
tired,
weeks,
like,
I'm about like 6 pounds.
Yeah, I'm
And
tired.
just fat slut. Alright. This is, you guys are strong. You know, not good. Not good news. Play tangle wire. Bye. Yeah, that's good. For you.
Get those big ice shoes. Pia got those, she started wearing those
Oh yeah.
those like big giant shoes.
Those are awesome. So fucking good.
When you grow up, you're
Yeah, my girl got me the thing that would freeze them with like half silicone. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So nice.
It's so awesome.
And they just don't melt for the longest time.
Yep, the acceleration, you're like,
Yeah. Awful. Never done well. I can drink beer all night.
are you going Zenagogo?
Yeah, it's gonna depend on the game. I want to play them, but
Yeah, dude, you should. If you're gonna play Zenagogo, shit. I want to play Zenagogo again.
it depends on when the game is gonna be.
We should play, because Al's not gonna be here for another 20 minutes.
If we're gonna play another one before he gets here, then I would do this.
Yeah, right.
No,
Do you remember the game when I was playing against the guy who was playing Xenagos with Emrakul, and he pulled the whole thing off? And you're like, just scoop your shit and go. Just scoop. And I'm like, no, it's fine. And the kid was like all perplexed, and he's like, I go to combat, and I'm like, okay. And he goes, the Xenagos trigger, and I fucking nimble obstruction the Xenagos trigger. And he's like, oh man. It goes back to me, and Red's like, you're still dead. And I was like, okay, living end, and I killed all his shit. And then you were like, holy shit. That was when I was playing living end all the time.
Yeah.
Because you were like, what are you doing? Because you're being told,
Yeah.
why are you even playing?
Yes.
Why? You can't all
Give up on life.
You just get out.
What's wrong with you?
Emrakul has haste. You're dead.
A lot of time, like this last time we played, just sitting downstairs, him and I, and like, he goes, alright, it's a scoop. I'm like, no, let's play it out.
Yeah. I mean,
And you're 50-50.
if you can learn something from the games, obviously,
Yeah.
that's great. Like when you know, when you're getting fucking arc like Phoenix or something like that, or like, okay, I just lose, right?
No, it's true. I would say like 10% of the time that I say just scoop, the win happens.
Yeah.
And I'm wrong. But the other 90% of the time, my thinking is always like,
You're right.
there's more games to play. So that's why I don't even care that much about winning or losing. I'm just like, play again. There's only so many hours.
Yeah,
Which
sure.
it's got plus minuses, but it's not always good. We have some fucking knockdown dragouts tonight already.
Oh yeah.
It's been good.
We played one this week in preparation for coming here. That was like so fucking close. 'Cause we were playing just 3 of us for most of them, but like it was just that thing where every time somebody got an advantage, somebody would drag everybody else down, and then it was just like I said, knockdown, like drag out. We're both under like 10 life. Everybody's under 10 life, and we're like, who the fuck is gonna?
Well, so I can play test as much as I want tapped out. Like I can draw hands, and I usually play test out in seven turns. But when I'm play testing out, I'm going, okay, what did someone remove from me? So I'll go through that whole like exercise. But you can't do shit until it actually like.
Yeah.
There's certain cards that
Because
like
it's different when you have when your opponent has an absolutely explosive start.
Right, there's
Like,
just shit you can't.
who's the game that you just who's playing that just like we're like okay well we're fine. Is that you? Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
When you just had fucking like a million mana like instantly or like,
No, because I went command tower, soul ring,
Oh, yeah,
Blago,
that was-
and then it was then I went tangle wire, and I went okay, boom, tangle wire every single turn.
But it's like
Followed by static work.
The number of times I sit there and go like, oh, this card doesn't fit my deck because it's creatures in my creature in my graveyard. But then you freaking filled my graveyard like a madman. So like you have to remember like someone's gonna put your shit away. Like your shit does not stay on the board. So it's that whole like when you're playtesting out, knowing okay,
that might have
because it's here doesn't mean it stays there.
Everybody, like you were saying, he was saying like, oh yeah, you play this role, you gotta fight 26 counters, right? Yeah. And everybody's playing the best counters all the time.
That's right.
I just got counter fucking spell for my deck.
Yeah.
That's how bad counter spell is.
Yeah.
I got counter spell for my deck.
But you question certain cards, going, oh well, this isn't doing anything for me in playtest. But it's like you're not placing against 5 people you're playing against. You know, like it's different.
It plays differently too, right? It's like the way that Ray's deck started there was immensely helped by like having us on his sides, and it could have played completely different if it was like
No,
you
I was over there. I'm like, okay, counter. I'm like, I'm keeping him under control and not letting certain things happen.
Meanwhile, I got like mana hose, and I'm just like, I'm done. That's like that's it. You've destroyed my artifact. And...
All right, so we want to hit up one up before Al.
I think honestly he'll probably show up halfway through. If anybody's got head-to-head deck, this would be where if you have Modern, Pioneer, Legacy, little tiny leaders, or if you just want to do heads up, one-on-one, you can gunsling. Everyone puts it for $5. You want to do a one-on-one, you can do that. Especially since some decks are built to be one-on-one, EDH.
I have Pioneer and Modern.
You're Pioneer as well. I have Pioneer.
I need to build my Pioneer.
So you and I are the only ones with Pioneer?
Mm-hmm.
I can easily let my Pioneer out. You want to tussle?
Hey, whatever anybody wants to do. The only thing that sucks though, I feel like if we're planning on playing Circle of Death when Al gets here, is that whatever? No, we're just trying to play like this. But I kind of want to play Bill again, but I just do not think it's possible for me to win in a game of Circle of Death with Bill. But maybe, who knows?
I used to go to a family barbecue every single year in the Cape, and the band would always play this, Dale and the Duds, every year. And this line right here. You know, the kids running around, you're like,
wow, what's wrong?
well, I woke up this morning and I got my... I mean, I'm not crying the blues, I give a shit, I don't even like kids. Oh man, that was a great fucking time, dude. I'll tell you what.
What?
Boat parade, July 4th. We'd win every other year. Get ourselves a little schooner. We dress it all up, fireworks, Chinese lanterns, get out there in the lake, parade around.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah, then we come in, and the judges rallied up. Dale and the Duds are up there. Pick the winner. It's a big deal. Spend all day building that stupid boat. Plywood, 2x6s.
Like Boone?
No, this is in the Cape.
Yeah.
Sandwich.
How's your mom, sister doing?
Everybody's good. Mom's over at the lake still.
Yeah.
I feel badly because fucking the lake is failing. I mean,
Is it really?
Nah, it needs help.
Yeah.
I'm not putting in that. You know what I'm saying?
The whole lake or just her place that she's in?
Her property.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you saw.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, those fucking summers I was putting in the first few months, 2 months.
That's gotta be what you do, right? It's like
20-hour
get
weeks.
ready, yeah.
It's like a part-time job for like 2 months in a row, 20-hour weeks. But
you get the land, you got the water, you got the first half, you got the second half.
mowing and the fucking raking.
Yeah.
And you saw it. I had that place tip-top back then, man. 20
Good
years ago,
times.
tip-top.
Yep.
And I feel badly. I go there and I visit, and it just is run down, ramshackle, and
How's the rest of the lake?
fine.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know she's kind of looking like, well, what do you think? And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I don't have it in me in even the slightest measure.
Yeah.
Like if I picked up a rate, I would just be like, who can I pay?
Can't do it.
There's got to be a Mexican that's within 20 miles that I'm gonna do this. I can't do it. But yeah. So recent years at the lake,
Yeah.
some get-togethers here and there, but pretty sparse.
Yeah.
Alright, I got my chips, I'm gonna burn them down. I'll grab one of those silly packs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're in Braintree, are you folks still in Malden?
Yeah, still there. Chris is still there.
Same house?
Same house, his girlfriend, his son is 10 now? Yeah, Pia's still, she changed jobs, so she's still a vet. She works a different practice, but Phoebe's 8, Max is 5. I'm back at State Street, working from home with the kids.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. Yeah, that was a big question. So they took you back, position opened up?
So I went to a different group, one grade lower, pretty decent pay cut. But it was good timing because it was like 2 weeks before this whole COVID thing worked.
Yeah.
So I worked from home. And my job's ramping up now, but the first couple months wasn't too bad at all.
Okay.
So just a VP role, but it's good for now. So we'll see. How about you? What are you doing?
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah?
Hotel, in town.
Yeah?
Sales coordinator.
Yeah, you like it? This job? Or?
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care. I've never really cared about any work I've ever had.
I kind of got that impression pretty much always.
Yeah, I'm not a career guy.
Yeah.
There are people that, the cost of the job, they got the career tracks.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just don't. It's going to be 40 hours out of my life no matter what.
Yeah.
It's just, that's how it's going to be.
Yeah.
I don't have to finish to begin with. So, but obviously, people like me end up with people like Jen, which is just the opposite end. She's career.
Yeah.
She's
good balance.
killing it. She's doing really well. She loves her coworkers and their trips and their fucking travels and all that. And it's just, it works for her. And I'm like, great, because that brings in the coin that my kind of career path and tracking and desires would not bring in.
Yeah.
It's funny, just to speak plainly, we both get it. We're like, yeah, so your career and I'm not.
So you're saying I shouldn't play the Teague?
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I didn't do it last time.
Depends on how many games we get in tonight. You might come out later on. I got a few more I want to play first.
So you said you got 2 or 3?
I got 5.
5.
And yeah, that one I gotta play again, Kalia, because didn't really get a chance to play there. So
like I said, I think Kali is your best bet, but it's still that'd be good for Circle of Death when Al gets here.
Yeah.
I could see that working well.
Like the combo deck.
Yeah, that's not making friends.
Yeah, nope, not at all.
Well made. I like all the combos in there. I mean, I really shut you down. I actually destroyed all your games so far. We played 2 EDH games, and I just annihilated you both times. Not directly, just never gave you a chance to even try. I mean, Sun Triples isn't really made to be that kind of a lock, but that's how it works.
Yeah.
So, it was kind of nice to see pictures there. Jules was a handsome guy, huh? I don't remember him being that. So that picture with the kilt on.
Yeah.
Got that
A
big
handsome Scotsman.
Yeah, tall. And then Stone, I never really clicked. Nothing was good, bad, or otherwise.
Yeah.
Kind of say the same thing about Nat. Like, didn't click necessarily.
Yeah, like that I knew, talked to him and stuff, but it was just, I never like hung out or anything.
I was at work. I was at a, what was I doing? I was a communication tech sales job in Marlboro, and it was like it was a fucking business office.
Yeah.
And so I'm walking out. I probably told you this. And he's in front of me, and of course you can't mistake him.
Nat or?
Yeah, Nat. It's just the two of us in the lobby walking out at the same time. And I get up close behind him. So we're walking out, and I go, "Hey, buddy, how about you fucking speed it up a little bit there?" Because it just, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. And so, we talked a little bit, and then I said, at that point, Rob had the Marciango Club down in Milford. So I said, all right, well, why don't you stop down there at some point? So he said, all right, I'll stop down. And I picked up his tab, and he goes, well, why are you doing that? And I said, well, when you were at Sun,
Yeah?
and making mad banking. No, none of us were.
Oh, he came out of school making 100 grand.
Yeah. And I said, and he was so excited to always come over to the lake.
Yeah?
And he's like, I want to do it more, I want to do it more. He's like, you should ask for money from people.
Yeah.
We should get like a club going, like we should do a weekly thing, we should plan things and all that. And I was doing that, not necessarily with him, but with high school friends and college friends at that point. But, so then at that point, he gives me 4 20s.
Yeah?
And he goes, you know, I just want you to have it and keep us coming.
Yeah?
And so I brought that up and I go, that's why I picked up the tab. And he goes, I had no recollection of that whatsoever.
Yeah?
I'm like, nah, that's what happened. And just paying it back to you, buddy.
Nice. I was watching something on TV. I think it was like a strongman competition or something. The guys are so massive, right?
Yeah.
And he was, oh my god. And I'm like, I gotta show you. I've been table with Nat. I brought a picture of him up on LinkedIn or somewhere. It's like, oh my god, he looks just like him. I'm like, he probably weighs about the same too. He was like 375, 380 back then. I'm assuming he's put on weight, right? Most people do. So he's gonna be 400, right? So good guy. Big guy, but nice guy, right?
Yeah,
like,
nice
just
guy.
had, like nice.
You know, but very engineer-esque.
Yeah.
It's fine. You know, that was kind of the JP circle. What am I trying to recall here? He used to grab a handle of Captain Morgan's.
Yeah.
In a night. I remember talking plainly with him at some point too. And I said, hey, I know everybody kind of like affectionately, but they constantly talk about your size. I said, how do you all, you know? And he appreciated the comment, and he said, no, it doesn't bother me. And it was interesting to watch his expression, because it was clear that he actually enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever meet Nat? Big guy?
That's great.
Yeah.
Wait, who? I had the best time of my life one night. Wait,
You
who's
sure
that?
did. What was his last name?
Fairbanks.
Fairbanks. Yeah. He was a level 1 judge in Magic.
Yeah.
And then Mike and I we're disc golfing at some point in time.
Oh yeah.
And they were like, people were sponsoring
Out of
the
nowhere,
holes.
you were like,
And I fucking lost my mind because it's at Nat Fairbanks. 100 fucking holes.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Who is this man?
Yeah. Well, how's he getting around? So then I bumped into him years later, and I said, did you fucking sponsor a hole at Devon's? And he goes, yeah, man, I played. I had no idea. But I was just telling Scott, I did ask him once